But I can only do them support. I can't just do them. Really, if it's not, basically, if you could support that, I in some super chat, membership, a tip, all appreciated. Thank you. Let's.
That's probably. I never made a sound like that in my life.
And I'm playing Steve on auto. Let's see how this goes.
You better take a sip. Oh my god.
With other influencers that are not as transparent about it. Not only
Listen, when
does
you
it
was
create
learning
false
typing, I was
hope
out
through
fucking
naturally
people, bro.
unattainable results, it discourages many people
It's not
from
my
changing
fault.
their lives. It also risks people's health for their financial gain. These same influencers enrich their lives by promoting and selling you their diet and training plans, making it seem naturally attainable to reach their chemically enhanced physiques when it's not. My fellow influencers, you have a platform and a voice to positively influence the life.
That one.
I owe you one.
Keep your synchronization away from me. Oh, you were at the wrong place at the wrong time, Ash. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
If I can kill everyone. Holy shit! They're there! Oh, fuck!
I love this game.
The future has no right or wrong, Zanetto.
I've like accepted these characters into my heart. You know how like some characters and some stories and some games like take up space in your head and in your heart. I have accepted these characters into my head, into my heart. I love this game. I love Reverse 1999. This is so good.
Where's the thing? There's the thing. No. There.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
they're going for the trick and all.
Garfield and friends.
They didn't even warn me.
We're ready to party. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We got the theme song playing twice. Oh my lord! I don't know what their costumes look like today, so this is gonna be a surprise for both me and you guys. Hello everyone. Welcome to another swollen _ dingus evening time stream. Big ups to Seasnow, the first person here, Jay Frosty, the second person here, and of course, behind the scenes, a bit, behind the scenes, Delta Killer 121 with the follow. We do appreciate it. We have Moitis, the random DSP reading just now. UNFW1, the Dingus hello. Hello. We are going to be continuing the adventures of the Princess Lady. A bit delayed due to my sickness, but I have recovered, of course, and we beat all the other games that I needed to beat. So we can now continue the adventure that was previously started on the Observed Birthday stream. Thankfully, I have managed to stay completely away from spoilers. So I'm very proud of myself. I know not what lies ahead. I just know that I'm excited to experience it. So of course, without further ado, let's get right on in on that. And let's see what silly costumes they have on tonight. And of course, what Zelda playthrough is complete with our little tiara? Oh my god, what are they today? What do we have here? What are they? Oh my god.
We'll see what we do though.
Oh my god.
No, we're not wearing the cat costumes. Fucking the cats. Andy's cats
We have
costumes.
actual cat costumes for the cats.
We have cat costumes for the cat?
Now we got. There is one costume.
Cat costumes for the cat?
Pause.
Whoa.
Like, do I wear this?
It's JC200X. The Prime Gaming. 16 months.
Meeting of the mind.
Ah, why are we yelling? Because they said they had costumes for the cat. And also because they're dressed like a they're dressed like a the ring top showman circus leader guy, the ringmaster, and the caveman.
Fans deserve to see the most crazy.
All right, I gotta screen cap this.
Zesty costumes. Humanly imaginable.
I have the zestiest costume.
Zesty is right.
So you'll know. You'll know when you.
Allow me a second to screen cap these.
There's nothing
Pick up
too
UNF the 5 stream streak.
for this show.
I don't want to see PvPs. That's it. Well, you're going to.
Let's just say that much, okay,
No,
folks?
it's not quite that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's not quite that bad.
What?
No, I like it. I like all their costumes.
We have an image to uphold on this show. There was a saying, you can't out Abslur the casinos.
Right. All right, folks. We are getting. Oh, by the way, Clip channel, go sub to it. And also it's up to the Gum Road. A lot of fun. By the way, if you want every episode that you've missed, if you're new to the show, you get like over 100 apps of the show already.
Screen capped it.
So if you're
You
like,
gotta sub to the Gum Road. We're
I want to capture all of their costumes. I don't want to miss a single one.
It's really good. So yeah.
Thank you again, JC. The Prime Gaming, 16 months. We do appreciate it.
It's like exactly.
Okay, while they go ahead and get ready for their segments, let us proceed. The Legend of Zelda. Echoes of wisdom there. Press any button, moron. We were previously in the Sudorn Forest. Embrace the BB tit figuratively? Yeah, don't literally embrace it now. Now there's manual saving, but it was disabled for me. Thankfully we have the auto save, so hopefully this puts me right where I was. It seems like it does. Yeah, the rift that was here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts, and we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time? I am Lep, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Try is Baby Ralph. Oh, Princess Zelda! I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? Hey, Chalky Milk can praise that soon. How's my day? My day is going great, thank you for asking. How's the game so far? I literally just started it. I haven't played it since the birthday stream. We're continuing it now that I have the other games I was playing being. So we failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess, I am surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you? How odd. Odd oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We'll need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to the dot that Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? It's on a list of things I'll check out eventually. You still need to finish Mario Wonder? You might just be more behind in video games than me. If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense that she'd send you there. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Look at her go. Ah, this is where we left off here. The journey continues anew. We have another Dingus playthrough that's gonna last like 50 plus hours. Yes! We're gonna be looking for like pieces of hearts, like 2 months after the game comes out still. I can't wait.
That he believes that it was 7 days, 4 days, just magically were added on to his.
Or I'm not allowed to freely explore.
He was in Clanker jail.
Big up Starman.
Hotel.
He's at a hotel.
Starman, I couldn't beat Pokemon Stadium Round 2. They're too broken, they're too hard. I'm gonna have to cheat off screen behind the scenes and then record it to prove to the viewers that I did it, fair and square. But I'm not gonna waste any more streams on it. I want to play new games.
Charges, they're gonna be easily beaten. I'm hand waving.
Stop yelling at me, lady.
Beaten.
I don't know. Well,
just exploit the comically poor movesets easily. I was. The team I was using was wired, scientifically perfected. It's just that when you don't get the right opponents, you kind of have to like quit or work with what they give you.
And if you saw,
like I made it to the final round of Big Cup Round 2, but I kept getting the Dragonair. No, I kept getting the Alakazam instead of the Dragonair. I wanted the Dragonair, but I kept getting Alakazam. Who, like, if you get Alakazam, you may as well just quit. Stop!
Black guys.
I want to get the fairy.
They're all just injecting heroin.
Gambling.
Right here, right in here, princess.
They're like throwing.
Has Impa ever had a brother before? Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Lift. Lady Impa is my colleague. Ian? Who's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get! I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, it will only be a moment. No, I'm about to leave. Come back later. If you could just hear us out. I said no! I've gotta go save Link! Is the name supposed to be like Blueberry? Hang on here. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well... You get the silent princess treatment. Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman. I wish so bad she had dialogue. It's almost unfair. I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, princess. Yeah, we finally got through to him. Alright, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing? You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well. You're telling me that we're the only ones who can see you? Oh, that's odd. Indeed, such a fascinating, and might I add, adorable creature. Yeah, sure. But back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Blueberry. I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might. Oh, so it's not the Master Sword. I knew it looked different. The sword design he had when we were playing as him reminded me of the sword from Skyward Sword before it becomes the Master Sword. Now, I'm not a Zelda lore expert here, but I wonder if that's important. That becomes a Discord merchant. We're playing the new Zelda game here. The new woke female protagonist game. It's not really woke. Mr. Blueberry, why did you make him a sword? Princess, remember that big nasty blue fella who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, the rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift have vanished without a trace. After which townsfolk would say they've been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping as I'm able to. Which is why I made him a sword, one that's effective against the rift monsters.
Well, you know what? My little magic minions are effective against them too.
The sword of might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped would be of use to Link.
So Link was helping out with the rifts as well?
Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I've got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. And yet the rifts keep coming.
Ah, yes. The real villain obviously extends beyond the supposed influence of the monster known as Ganon.
Clearly, we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information.
I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there?
Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends have mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding a king and other missing people in far-off rifts. So maybe Link is somewhere else then. Hey, Zelda. I'm going to fly up high and look for some of the other big rifts.
Or she's gonna help us mark them on the map. I don't even know if that's a she or a he, or maybe it's an it. I mean, it's like a non-linear situation. Can I go to any rift that I want to?
I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore.
Okay, I see 2 marked.
I've marked them on your map, Zelda. If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. So let's get to work, Zelda. Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going into any more rifts. It's far too dangerous. That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included.
You make a salient point, Mr. Luberry.
Princess, I urge you to go with Try to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who've gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess.
Aye.
Ah, yes, of course. Investigations are my specialty.
Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul Waters. Gerudo Desert is familiar to me. Please let me know if you require further information.
All right, Princess. I leave it to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link. Yeah, I almost forgot. The sword you've got there, pretty sure I can make it more powerful than it even is. I'll have to do more research on it, though, so talk to me later if you're interested.
Blacksmiths made swords in Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. See, even though Link Between Worlds was on 3DS, I never did pick it up. I did have the 3DS. I still haven't played Link to the Past. Fakest fan imaginable. I believe it takes place in the same Hyrule as this one. Master Sword wasn't a thing in the original Legend of Zelda or Link's Awakening. I don't think it was in Oracle games either. Which, Link's Awakening and the Oracle games are the ones I played. For the Master Sword is in the Oracle games, but it's like the Pokemon situation. You gotta link the games up. You're unable to do that on the Switch. So I had to use this this program that you download that gives you the passwords. They basically reverse engineered the password system in that game, so I was still able to get all the secrets you would otherwise get for linking the games through those passwords. It was pretty cool.
As I mentioned before, the sword of mine is my craftsmanship. For a while now, I've been researching a type of crystal that's sometimes left behind from the rifts. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against rift monsters. Aha! And it appears you have some of that blue crystal with you. I ended up calling it Might Crystal. It's what I forged a sword of might from, in fact. During my investigations in the rifts, I met Link, who's from Southern Village. I met the sword for him, and the rest is history. Link's made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued forging things with might crystals. See that machine in the corner? I designed it to enhance the sword. Huh? Looking at that sword, it seems like it's lost some of its power. But once we enhance it, it'll be back to its original state. You should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some might crystals.
Ah, yes, crafting. It wouldn't be a new Zelda game without some sort of crafting. I never finished the Oracle games, CBH. I did. I liked them for what they were. Link Between Worlds was a great sort of sequel to Link to the Past. It is officially called Link to the Past 2 in Japanese. Well, it's not, you know, it wasn't called Link to the Past in Japanese anyway. But the Japanese name, it's the Japanese name 2 in Japan. So it is intended to be a direct sequel. I guess they figured if they were going to release it, you know, in the States, you know, in English, it'd be like, well, we don't want to call it 2 when, like, the previous game is, like, 20 years old and people don't even have access to it anymore because every time we release a new system, we reset the virtual console and have to re-drip feed all the games out again. Yeah, Starman said it, Triforce of the Gods 2! And then Triforce Heroes wasn't called Triforce of the Gods 3 in Japan, but it did still have the 3 in its name. Master Sword was in the Oracle games if you were doing a Link game. Yeah. I clarified that. I had to do the password thing. Check the machine in Lubury's house to enhance your weapons using might crystals.
Hi.
I'll be here helping Mr. Lubury investigate the rifts so we can better support you, Rue. I keep thinking about His Majesty, the General, and Link. I hope that by mending the rifts, they'll be returned to us. Right now, there are large rifts in Jabu Waters and the Gerudo Desert. I haven't shared anything I know about those areas. Well, actually, what do you gotta say?
Yeah.
Jabu Waters is northeast of here, home to the Zora, who are remarkable swimmers. I think this is the first game that has both enemy Zoras and the friendly Zoras in them. I thought that was very interesting in the lead-up to the release. Residents are divided to the Sea Zora and the River Zora. On the coast, soon after entering Jabu Waters, there's a small Hylian fishing village. I'm sure the villagers there will have interesting morsels to share with you about the local area. Gerudo Desert is the west of us. It's a harsh land filled with high temperatures and sandstorms. Skilled warriors known as the Gerudo lived in a town far into the desert. Oh yes! I almost forgot to mention, they're all women! Not a man among them. Oh, so no Ganondorf this game, it seems. They're often on patrol near the desert entrance, so you may want to talk to them there.
Yeah.
Now, what's downstairs? Oh, it's a little rest area. Wait, check? What am I checking? Lubury's diary is here. The crystal I unearthed at a rift site, what I'm now calling a might crystal, has strange power. The monsters that spring from the rift seem to be repelled by it. If I can get enough of it, I feel certain it will be powerful against the rift monsters. After many late nights of research, I've developed a technology that can refine the crystals. From there, I'll be able to create a weapon from the crystals, as well as enhance that weapon. So now I'm pondering what type of weapon I should make. I'll test some things to begin with. I was nearly attacked by a monster in the forest when a young man named Link rescued me. Folks in Southern Village tell me that Link was among a group of kids who were stolen away. These kids made it back somehow, though. Remarkable. All of the kids who were taken by rifts have lost something. For Link, he lost the ability to speak. Whoa, buddy. You don't usually have a game come up, you don't have the games come up with an excuse for why he can't talk. I'm pretty sure in the newer games, it's more like he's a silent protagonist out of his own choice. Despite all he has been through, he fights to keep others safe. His bravery has moved me deeply. Then it hit me. The young man would be the best person to entrust the Sword of Might to. I do believe I can support him in his efforts. Tomorrow, I'll visit Southern Village again. The Sword of Might I entrusted to Link packs a wallop against those rift monsters, as I had hoped. But it doesn't seem to be enough for the blue monster when we relieve is creating the rifts. It is a fearsome monster indeed. I suspect the sword is not yet powerful to defeat him. However, I should be able to further enhance the sword, so I must gather more might crystals. Link stopped by on his way home from his travels. He likes the hood I gave him the other day. While he cannot speak, his feelings come through as clear as day. I decided to make a new weapon. I must do what I can to continue to help Link. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. Did he speed run his own quest in like a week? He seemed to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. Sword of Might has been forged as best as I am able. I gave him some other weapons too, yet I cannot help but worry. Please stay safe and return to us, Link. Alright, that seems to be all the entries he had. Big ups, easy money. Only Zelda game I ever played was Twilight Princess, and I tapped out after 15 minutes. I don't know why it's so praised. Isn't that like a Kingdom Hearts 2 situation where everyone hates the opening to that game? Because it's like, it's so slow, doesn't really pick up, you're walking around the farm doing farmhand stuff, like, these ADHD kids want to turn on a game and just be slashing shit immediately. Not to say that you're an ADHD kid. Ah, yes. But now we know where I must go.
With no blanket, no pillow.
That sucks.
Just a dirty concrete floor. They wouldn't even give him the corner.
Let's see if I can recall what the controls are. It's been a week after all.
Just totally felt it. And he believed it was for a week, but it's only been 3 days.
It feels like a week.
Okay, yeah, ZR2 race, hard to spin.
That's what he says later.
That's my menu.
Yeah.
Week, like with no covering at all. I was lucky if I could get a little towel to use, fold it up and use as a pillow just for my head to keep that.
Guess I'm going here first.
Safa sticks? Safa, he's got bruises all over his arms and legs from having to sleep on the concrete. I think it's from getting his ass beaten in the cell. Or
Used to never buy games and would rent from Hollywood Video, and it had to be good. I think I rented from Hollywood Video once in my life, back when it still existed.
No, not the jizz towel pillow sticks.
Wait.
Shouldn't have trusted
Yeah, I picked up one of those monster
buddy.
things last time.
It was a Faustian bargain, pal. Yes, you got to be a big YouTuber there, but then you had to get raped in jail. You had to pay the price. The Stolos price.
And Styx was tweeting after he got bailed out by the quartering. He said the jail was very chill, actually, and everybody loved him there, and he didn't get raped. At the cost of him never taking a shower while there, and he tried his best not to have to use the bathroom until he absolutely had to.
He was saying he was
It's almost like he didn't want to get caught,
he stayed in there,
let's
like
say vulnerable.
3 days.
3 days and 3 nights, and then the grift arose again. Up from the grift he arose with the mighty triumph.
My legs as a result.
Yeah, I'm
of
liking
this,
P-Hat.
It was almost unbearable.
I think P-Hat's gonna be my main.
Anyway, so that wasn't necessarily the most pleasant thing in the world.
Oh, ZL is your strafe.
Wasn't the most pleasant thing in the world. Just,
I don't believe I strafed last time.
Suffering, like just scared in a cell with all these criminals.
Well, not just your
Who,
strafe.
by the way,
Wait,
one
never
of the
mind. That's
guys
just their
in
auto
Styx's
target.
cell, he says was a murderer.
Oh.
So he's in a cell with a fucking murderer, dude, and 11 other guys.
Like he was cool.
Wanted, Princess Zelda. If sighted, send word to the King of
He
Hyrule.
was based. He's like the cool. He was a nice guy.
He was the coolest dude.
Yeah, he's pretty
Coolest
big.
killer
I don't
ever,
remember
dude.
P-Hats being that
At the same
big.
time, there was one.
And Skyward Sword, they're like harmless. They don't attack you. They're just for like your claw shots. But they're not big in that game.
So the night that didn't exist.
Big ups Pim Pam and Mr. Lion. You already 100% the game, so we can watch me play it. Oh, that's the streamer tactic there.
Where everything felt stretched out.
You wait until your viewers have finished the game so you don't lose any viewership if you were to play it like day one.
It's like that episode of Black Mirror.
It's the long con.
I wish it could be Christmas every
Black
day.
Christmas, yeah. Where John Hamm's stuck in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But he's like, no, something amazing happened on the 4th night. It's like
there was time dilation and anal dilation.
Well, they brought in turkey dinner.
Cover hearts and
everyone,
energy.
and we all
Very
slept
effective,
on,
but
like,
kind of bitter.
Air match.
Hispanic. He went out.
Hearts and energy seems like a good deal.
Some, I guess, friends of his. They weren't even sleeping.
What?
Wait. Some guy left the cell and brought friends
you
over?
can see the fear and it sticks his eyes as he recounts this cellmate. He brought friends over and they took turns with me. One by one, they lined up.
No, Kimichi.
A never-ending line of peanuts.
Hero mode?
But it's like he brought friends over. Like they come on. This is a hallucination. We're listening to.
Prison sleepover? This never happened.
No.
Where is hero mode?
In the room, and they started smoking.
You guys just
weed
love
in
making
the
me
room.
suffer, huh?
Again, I was like,
Some
when I looked over,
accessory effects won't
and I
be
saw what they
applied.
were doing, I could smell it,
I wish
and
they would be
looked
more
over,
specific and
and I
saying
seen
like
him
what
smoking,
effects
and
won't
with his
apply.
friends, and in the little like.
And they started playing hacky sack and playing Sublime.
All the guards joined in.
Alright, I'm totally not gonna regret that.
Two joints in the morning.
Like how Phil is not playing Silent Hill or DBZ Early Access, and Silent Hill is Sunday and DBZ is Monday. He doesn't play games on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Red Animator.
Like reggae starts hitting sticks. Oh man.
Sectioned off.
And then everyone clapped. Yeah.
Everybody clapped. Yeah.
Drum circle, sort of with a bongo.
Off like quasi bathroom thing. I'm like, holy hell, what the fuck are you doing? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, why are you doing that in here?
Thank you for
and
the
they
puppy.
just kind of ignored
Hi,
me.
Knock.
Get high.
Wait, he didn't say that.
What? You know, you imagine.
My
didn't
rupees.
ask them shit.
Hey, Seven.
That's what I get for spinning indiscriminately.
With tattoos.
He kept his blowhole shut.
Can you believe it?
His
My
dick
wife is back
licker
home,
was
safe and
taped
sound.
closed, except
I didn't know
when
what to do when I saw her
used
swept
for
up in that
oral
rift.
pleasure.
So anyway, that cloak of
Maybe
yours,
he-
it's just
maybe
like
he did
Link's.
think he
Is
said
that
it
what's
out
in style
loud.
right now?
But it was like.
It is in his own mind.
Yeah, it was like Doctor Strange when he's out of his body, you know?
Normal
Doctor, no.
sometimes.
Any wild DSP
Then
sightings?
the guard outside
Show just started,
smelled
so
smoke,
not yet.
And so they, they went into the room, and the three of us that were in there at the time, of course, had to.
They all blamed it on Sticks.
Was there for a significant amount of time last night.
On him.
Kate kept me up till like 5 in the
Was too
morning
afraid
because
to
he didn't
defend
want to go to
himself.
sleep.
Get ready, though, for this,
He wanted to hang out with his boyfriends and give them money.
Okay. All right.
I need my boyfriends.
Yeah. And of course, it wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it. I was the only one that was cleared to actually come back in the room right away. They never came back, so I'm assuming
I've been told that my husband kept calling to me when I'm trapped in the rift. If he'd been the one to get stuck, I'd have been too scared to approach it.
How
That's made me fall in love with him all over again. I'd be embarrassed to tell him that.
One thing, right? Because it's like,
Oh,
it's
that's
like,
positive.
you can smell it, it's quick.
It's
Weed?
gone. You're gonna get busted.
It's like,
Hey,
it's like
traveler,
they
mind if I
have a
bend your ear?
spoof. They have
Things
the
have been a
toilet
mess
paper
lately,
spoof,
with the
you know,
rifts and the
and
monsters and whatnot.
Fix his face here, dude.
Just got my wife worried sick. I was thinking I'd cheer up by bringing her home something rare. So I go on a little walk, and what do I find? A giant plant that flies.
Only you knew how bad.
But what do you know? Near those caves deep in the forest, I lose sight of the thing.
Look at that, dude.
I'm half convinced I imagined
Oh,
it.
he looks like he's about to
I have no idea if I'll ever see that plant again. Oh, I think I know. What he's talking about.
It was
okay to
5 subs for the emo. Make it 10, and I'll make it.
Let's
How
get
about that?
10 subs for the stick
Ah!
suffering emo.
That's it. That's the plan I saw. You took the time to go find it for me? Oh, thanks, traveler. I should go grab my wine. She'll want to take a look at the... Huh? This thing's not a plant at all. It's a monster. I don't know. It's a plant monster. It's both simultaneously. I loved every single minute of it, honestly. It's probably gonna be my game of the year. I've seen a lot of people be of like... I've seen some people love it, but also like some people it just wasn't for them. They didn't like completely hate it, but they didn't see the appeal. I guess it depends on the type of person you are. If you're not fond of thinking, this probably is not the game for you. Ugh, I really had no idea what I was dealing with. I'm sorry you went out of your way to bring it to me. But well, there's no way that would have cheered up my wine. Honey, you went to all that trouble just to make me feel better? What is old crone? She can't even walk fast. Hey, it's my Shasta. How do I am not pronouncing that. Othera? Did you hear all that? Well, your voice does scary.
You know, there was no need to do all that for my sake. I'm perfectly happy as long as I have my darling husband with me. Oh, shucks. You've always been good at making me blush. Once things all settle down out there, what do you say the two of us do some traveling? That sounds nice. For now, let's think of a place we can go all together. You got it. Thanks for bringing me what I asked for. Here's something for you. Whoa, it's a thingy. Oh, this reminds me of how Skyward Sword's side quest worked, and you get like a, what did they call it, the gratitude crystal that you would give to the demon. Pickups pancake mix. Pass you a grape Shasta. I only got cola Shasta right now. Thank you, Aqua Saber. The Zelda Hime. Oh, did I level it up? Guess not. Honey, what about Seaside Village? I hear Lake Hylia is lovely too. There's no need to decide now. We've got all the time in the world to mull it over. This is a nice little ending. You know, I'm all for side quests that let you get a peek into the characters' personalities and backstories and whatnot. So that they're not just faceless NPC styles. Cried a few times in the store, not gonna lie. I am a sucker for romance and deep emotional situations.
See the spout?
Yeah, the casino's costume game has been on point. We have a strongman PvP and the ringmaster Warski.
Fucking ending, but I was delirious by the end. Oh my god. Okay, Styx is added there.
Seems like they're covering the Styx stuff. He got out of prison. Quarter Pounder bailed him out.
We got a long way to go.
Yeah.
Not much time to get there.
All right.
Pot is legal in
We're an hour and 20. Like, what happens? Like, how do we?
Well, how does time go like that, man?
I feel like we're Styx right now. We're like in a time dilation.
Dave can be their clown.
Sure.
I guess if he pay pigs those 10 subs he promised, yeah.
Look at the sticker. That's the guy you've seen.
Okay, I gotta head over here. Let me stop stalling.
It's kind of creepy, man. It's like some sort of like horror like shit, man.
Marilyn Manson.
Guess that lets me know I should backtrack to cities and talk to people for side quests.
It was a very interesting experience, but one thing that I noticed about
it was interesting. It was interesting. Yeah, I bet.
Actual
Charles Manson. Oh my god.
Like the people that are charged with crimes, they're the chill ones. It's the people that are running the jail that are unchill. Not all of them, but some of them. Also,
the classic
thing
Zoras?
that Manson said.
Both styles are in this game.
Oh, I just said his name.
Saw in a trailer.
Yeah.
So it's not a spoiler.
I just compared him and then he says it. He goes, by the way.
Prison being like
what do we got? What is that?
Shouting and
What's
stuff
that?
like that. That's actually true.
Whoa! It's the Crawtula Echo.
There's just no escape from all of these screaming black and Mexican people. There's just insane people like drug addicts having to
spoil it. The lady said early on, like 5 minutes ago, that they exist.
It's just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
By the way, a symbology says, yeah, imagine having to worry about a criminal killing you and thinking they would be chill. You know, like exactly.
Everyone was shouting.
I mean, I'm sure this woman beater thinks the murderer is chill. He's like, yes, a man of fine culture and good taste. We are kindred spirits, you and I.
Fuck.
If you expect a good night's sleep, it's gonna be a long night for you. Now,
yeah,
again,
desummoning and resummoning makes them attack quicker.
Don't use the word beat.
I was calling that speedrun tech last time I played.
Poor choice of words, friend.
Like, I'm gonna win.
Hey,
I'm gonna be not
I'm still
guilty.
kind of shocked
There's
Quarter
a lot
Pounder
of
actually
ways to
bailed him
say
out, but I guess it
without
really
using the
shouldn't be.
word beat.
He's goaded. He's got the money. God, I feel disgusting calling him goaded.
You know,
He's made of money.
It might be time to
Thanks to all that non-sludge coffee he sells.
No more beating for you.
You know what they say?
There's nothing goaded about the Quarter Pounder. I'm sorry.
I think there'll be a problem with that, so no worries there. But that's why I was absent for a week. Yeah, I was in
I drowned the
jail
moblin.
in New Orleans, actually, and it was a very strange experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
I wouldn't say a pleasant
Octorock
one.
Echo.
Definitely an unpleasant experience.
Oh,
It
you
wasn't
don't say.
pleasant.
That's not a
the
Deku
room
scrub,
full
that's a
of black
P-hat.
men who were criminals and murderers and doing drugs wasn't pleasant.
I need him to
'cause
mow
I
the
was
lawn.
planning on going there next week.
For my free
Don't
rupees.
say shit.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
For someone who likes freedom of movement as
Big
much
ups,
as
Big
me.
Ben. Welcome in.
Freedom of movement. That's
Six
That was
Hexenhammer
your
is out of
concern,
prison
though?
thanks to the generosity of his co-host
Yeah,
at
everybody
quartering.
likes freedom of
He is
movement. It's
bailed
like,
out.
I'm a libertarian, so I
He says
love
jail
my
was
freedom of
base, all the
movement
criminals were
more.
chill, nobody raped him, and he didn't take a shower the whole 3 days he was there.
But honestly, on some levels, not quite as bad as.
And
I
he only
expected
used the
originally. I'm
bathroom
like, oh,
once.
shit, I'm in jail.
So
and I was like, oh.
He really
went
didn't want to
into the
leave
new
himself
Marvel movie
exposed
with
in
really
there.
Low expectations, but by the end, I was like, it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
Well, you know.
At least they didn't cut his hair.
Jover, before it started, just out of nowhere, the timing goes, is the food there yummy? And he just immediately answers.
Yo, I swear we're
It
on
was
like
not.
this wavelength. It's crazy.
Very much for that.
Big ups,
Jail
dude.
reviews.
Deku cheese.
It's
It's not a Deku, it's a Pia.
Find out
Get your
which
species
state has the
straight.
best and worst jails. Hey, this is Styx Hexenhammer, and welcome to Jail Reviews. This
I don't look
month
at a
we're
Galumba and call it a Goomba now.
He's like the review bra of jail food.
Oh, he got a seaweed.
8 out of 10 for the rape. Like there's like food.
Oh.
Now,
Bedding, rape.
the sodomy
It's a Mike
was
Crystal.
a little lackluster here. The bull in this cell, his penis lacked diameter. I was bent over without diameter, was not pleasurable at all.
You'll pay me to review jail food? Are you gonna send it to me? I'm not going to. I'm not gonna go to jail to get jail food.
Destination prison.
Jail journey. Listed. Every day is shower day. So what you're gonna want to do to signal you're ready is you're gonna want to gently place yourself on the ground and bend over.
Hey, Scrumbles. You
Display
make it,
thy
dude?
anus. And
So the way
surely
Steve
somebody will
MRE
take
does
you up on
MREs,
the
you want me to do
offer.
jail food?
A week, other than a few snacks, you know, the jailhouse.
This is the shortcut back to the ranch. Who's the prankster that blocked it off? I hope you're not planning to go this way. The road's blocked. I might consider taking another route, but that feels like admitting defeat.
It's a he's very he's a defiant L.
Like the
It was
Hey, Sansa.
wasn't it? That was the snack he was talking about. He had a cock meat
Nut.
sandwich for lunch.
It was nuts, but not like.
How do you like my nuts?
Yeah, I bet it was nuts.
Just
Ah.
you keep your nose clean. You don't want to have to eat that sort of stuff. And I
You
saw
just finished
people
playing
that are
this game for
wolfing it
today?
down, I'm like,
This is
how
the first
can
time
you
I'm
even
playing
eat
it since
some
the
of those,
birthday stream.
Well, when you
There's
are
no
in.
other
I got a lot to
option,
catch
you
up on.
fucking idiot. If you were there more than 3
I barely
days,
touched
you'd
the game
have
at
to
all.
eat it eventually.
I got distracted
some of that food.
losing
Although I
400
do
Yoshis in
admit
Yoshi's
that
Island.
The, mashed
Please
potatoes
understand.
that they made actually were kind of on point.
All right.
Like, what are we doing? He's giving us the detailed review of the jail mashed potatoes. But I gotta say, those
Oh, you
jail
can
mashed
filter out the
potatoes,
pieces
they
of
were
heart.
above average. Gotta give them a 6 out of 10. On point.
Okay, that's useful.
Jail. Styx reviews jail. Might go back. I don't know. We'll see.
The one thing I noticed is that they don't use much salt in their food. Actually.
Okay.
What? Oh, Styx is
It's
like,
a Nolans jail and they don't know how to season?
Porter, chef. The seasoning was a bit light on the salt there. Could have used some sodium, my good sir.
These people would get more
Why don't
views if
you
he restreamed than
season
if
it
he
a bit
played Dead
better?
Rising 1 remake.
The guy
Probably.
just spits in the slop. Here
I
you
tried
go.
real hard to actually watch the day stream today, guys.
So,
I
yeah, that's why
couldn't.
was,
I
that's
couldn't.
why
I
was
just like
absent
I
for a week.
I
was
zonked out.
actually in
I took a
jail
nap.
here in New Orleans,
That was already dog tired.
in the first place, but it is what it is. You know, it's all.
He wasted so much time. Yeah, like the first, you know, the typical, you know, wasting time in the menus and whatnot. I just could not.
At the end of the day, we just all have to recognize it is what it is. Nothing more than this. Okay, so now he fires up the live stream. This is where the maximum feltage kicks in.
No.
Oh, it gets worse and worse and worse.
Alright.
So I'll be
I like the verticality of the enemies here.
Why would you
I feel like there weren't many enemies in Link's Awakening that were like that.
It's like, first of all, you
That's one
probably
strong
shouldn't
bird.
even make the video. You know, I don't think it's wise. But then if you are, just let it stand for what it is. But to go live, you might say things.
Oh, big up
you shouldn't
Sans
say.
on a job interview.
There's
Let's
a
get some
guy
prayer
out there,
hands.
his
Hopefully he
name's,
can get the position.
Ricada, and he's had a lot of trouble.
You learned the
'cause he
Crow
keeps going
Echo.
live when he
Crows
should
are pretty
shut his
strong.
fucking mouth.
Feels like that should not be the
Did you
case.
see that thing I sent
It's just
you
a dumb
where
little
he
crow
went
versus
on-
my
I
monster
wish the
plant.
clips
What the
I clipped
fuck?
it, Where he went on that guy's stream.
It's like Pokemon.
and
He uses
Sean
Brave
was
Bird on
there,
my big ass
and he's,
plant
like,
dude. It
being
destroys
snappy
them.
to Sean, and they're going back and forth. It's good.
Can't watch his day stream. It feels like
Okay,
wasting
I'll
the
send
whole
it to you.
day. I know I will sleep through it without fail.
It's in the
Yeah.
fucking pile of like thousands of. Me and Ashton literally.
So
have
can't
so
believe
much
Triple P turned
content, we don't
DSP
even
into
know
a
where to
pay
start.
pig.
Like,
$30,
it's like a
6
file,
subs, $30 spent on the casino last
This is
night.
awesome.
I'm not going to mention
Never
any
gifted
specific
memberships on his
aspects of
own
the
channel
case.
unless they
One
were
thing
free.
that some
True.
people do-
Never gifted
At
subs on his
least
own
he's
Twitch
like-
channel when he was on
So
Twitch.
hard
Also
to
true.
This is where he just felts Ricada.
He's only ever
so
given his
clean
prime
with
to
what his
Jaywong
statements are.
once.
But Ricada does say this too.
That stuff
He goes, I'm
the
not going to be talking about my case. And then
Crow stole?
proceeds to talk about every single sordid detail of his case from top to bottom, which is the most obvious lies in Cope, and says shit that might get him into trouble anyway. But to Styx's credit,
See, I gotta
he
be
did
careful.
pretty much stick to this. He pretty much only talked about his prison experience, which it's like, Ricada, bro.
You know,
When Styx is figuring it out better than you.
yeah, like this is how you handle it. At least
If they have like a public audience, they'll try to defend themselves in public. That is not a good idea.
Ricada, bro.
Ricada catching mad strays from Styx's opening statement here, bro.
Plenty of people have hanged themselves upon, you know,
Okay, yeah,
evidence,
these guys are
you
tough.
know, cross-training. They call it discovery. And anything you say in public can and possibly will be used against you in a court of law. So,
Oh,
as far
duh.
as the case
This guy
itself
watches Jim Can't Swim. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's watched a few episodes of Jim
goes,
Can't Swim.
I'm not remarking on it all. I've seen some of the rumors. I'm neither can confirm nor deny any of them. Maybe after the case is done later on, which could be literally a fucking year from now. But that's not
hear
why.
that? He's saying the case is gonna go on for a whole year, so he's gonna fight it to the end.
Hey, yeah,
He's
I can-
not
I can
gonna
make him
plea
fly
out
if
at
I
his
want to.
earliest opportunity. He plans on battling this for the next year. Let's go!
Yo, we're
more
gonna-
trial content, more court content. Let's go!
What did you say? You want to call
Oh
it?
yeah, I keep
Kino
forgetting
Court?
to
What
use
was
the
it called
beds.
The Kino Court?
I forgot. And you got the gavel. We're gonna wear suits.
And to spam
man.
them so you don't have to wait a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, you have it ready. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a
Guilty,
Kino Court.
guilty, guilty!
We're gonna bring on Sean. Sean will be on. Sean, are you watching? Will you come on and will you help us?
Without a filter, he would put me out immediately before I at least laugh at him. He might be regarded, but now he's just so fucking
Kino
boring.
Porcino.
Yeah. Even when he's doing,
Porcino, there
even
we
when he's
go.
doing drama, I
Actually,
can't.
right
I just can't
on.
be
Sean,
fucked.
you said that?
Potentially
Oh, fuck.
criminal.
That's Captain Quint. Yes, Kino
He's
Porcino.
literally
I really
arguing
like
and
that,
feuding with
actually.
Cog now. I still can't be bothered to tune in.
Tip to anyone: don't ramble publicly about.
It's just
your
none of it.
ongoing
It's just
legal
none of
woes.
it's
Not
real to
how it
me.
works in this video, but first and foremost,
That's the problem with it.
An enormous shout out to the quartering because he literally bonded me out of jail. Otherwise, I
Yes,
would have
the
been
quarter
there for a
pounder.
while. A couple of other people that I can't shout out.
Quartering saved his life.
You know what I mean?
Like, did save his life. It is a bro homie move, like what he did.
No,
But
yeah,
god damn, it's bad luck, you know?
ridiculous, bro.
So imagine it, like literally the
Sounds like
quarter
it's
pounder is,
By the
is
way,
your
during
homie.
this stream where Styx is explaining his jail and prison experience,
Yeah.
he starts doing sponsor reads as well.
Stop!
He also is doing sponsor reads in the midst of all this shit.
publicly who were involved in getting the info.
So I can
actually
carry the
to him.
birds. I can't carry all my
There was a whole
echoes.
team apparently
That's interesting to
scrambling to save me from the
There's a rock
jailhouse.
over here.
Although I wanted to talk about that experience. I'll do that first, and then I'll go into why this is also a weird vacation in many other ways. A lot of firsts in my life, most of which.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second he's like calling jail a vacation.
Jail's his vacation. Well, he was supposed to be on vacation in Nolans, the Big Easy.
Yeah.
But then the Big Easy became big time hard, just like the penis is penetrating him in the cell there. It was a tough vacation.
Okay, I gotta get cheese to get up there. Just I guess I'll just have to make a bed.
Quartering bail him out. Look, we did it yesterday. You gotta watch the clip. It'll be out tomorrow. It's
That's so
fun.
crazy, Hot Part Hernando. He did enjoy the mashed potatoes at least.
I mean, well,
let's look. Always look on the bright side of life.
Silver linings, right? You know.
Which were quite pleasant, actually. Francisan.
Derek counter videos? Well, the amount of times he talks in DSP's chat when he was still around?
And uploaded in a few days, so we'll have that quartering basically found out live that he has been
Since
in jail.
9/11, and then today he's giving his recounting of like what was going through his mind. He's trying. It's just brutal, dude.
Don't drop.
Whoa, it's 50 rupees.
At
Yes.
first I thought you were referring to turtle soup.
The guy tells him not to drop the soap.
Oh yeah, the PC building stream was funny. That one was good.
Don't drop the soup.
Especially because like he got pissed off so easily.
I'll be talking about that as well.
It was a real mask off moment for
I
sure.
didn't take a shower while I was in the jailhouse.
Oh, here it is. He's talking about how he knew he didn't take a shower in jail. No showers.
In the jailhouse.
Filthy,
And later on, he admits he
grimy,
wasn't showering for 3
consistent
whole
with this
days before
already
he
like
went in.
filthy
So
appearance.
at that moment, as we're witnessing him there, he hasn't showered for 6 days.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
this stream is
foul.
sponsored by Dove for Men, Dove shampoo,
Imagine
and
the
body wash.
The prisoners didn't have to imagine it who were in there with him. They probably beat his ass black and blue for being a stink
Calling him
boy.
Stinks. Instead of Sticks, it's Stinks with an accent.
He was stink maxing. That was his rape defense. He knew that he was gonna go in. He knew
You
that
just
this
stink
woman
max
was
so
gonna
even the
snake him.
the other prisoners
So
don't
he
want to touch you.
preemptively stopped showering, hoping he would be gross enough that they wouldn't grab him and make love to him.
Basically,
It's a formidable
maybe
defensive
5
strategy.
hours
It's
of sleep
basically
in the
what
last
skunks
few
do.
days. Until last night, I actually got
Skunks,
to sleep on a bed.
Hexenhammer,
It's much more
666.
pleasant than sleeping on a bare floor.
Hey, Mr. Pun, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
The fact he had to sleep on the bare floor.
We are finally continuing Legend of Zelda,
No pillow, no
The Adventures of the
blanket.
Lady.
And drugs around
I made it
you.
to the desert.
It's
So messing around
Some
here.
things about it were positive, like
Sticks
there's
is out of
nothing to do, there's
prison.
no stimulation other than
He didn't take
talking
a
to other
single
people.
bath while he was there
What a
to protect his booty.
He's like, buddy, oh yeah, there was some real positive
And he's eternally
aspects.
grateful
I
to the quarter pounder.
socialized for the first time in years.
Yeah.
It's like,
Who is this dude?
yeah.
A satanic occultist style fella. He was a anti-woke SJW, anti-SJW commentator back in the internet blood sports days. A friend of Sargon's.
Friends with the murderers, rapists, and thieves.
Kind of like this person, a person on that side of the aisle.
Every vibe goes prostate stimulation.
Well, that was the sort of stimulation they got up
He
to.
never
in
really
there,
went
let me tell
away.
ya.
It's just like when IBS stopped
So
being a
people know
thing,
about they
he just kind
talk
of went
to each
off and did
other.
his own
I
thing.
know-
Someone said, why
But it was always
didn't
kind
he
of
shower
around.
for 3 days before? Because it's like depression.
Now he's the Quartering's
alcoholism,
co-host
you know?
for
It's
some
just like,
podcast.
He's on a spiral. That's
Yeah,
basically
it's
why.
a downward spiral. Yeah.
Ever talked to anyone that was unpleasant there? I actually got to talk to a person who was charged with second-degree murder. Actually,
Yeah, I
in
don't
the
wanna
system.
jump down.
Flex, he's like, first, the positive. I was locked in a room with no escape
Or maybe I do.
with a guy charged with murder. I got to talk to a murderer, guys. Think of the positives.
No, not synthetic, man.
Like, people
Sticks.
even hearing the shit that he's saying at this point.
It's ridiculous.
And I thought, I was like, he was like, "What are you in for?" And I told him what I was in for.
What are you in for?
I was like, "What are you in
Big
for?"
ups Eddie B43.
So funny.
Welcome to the Princess
so
game.
imagine he asks you, "What are you in for?" And you go,
Styx
well,
Hexenhammer has been
I beat my
released from prison
girlfriend's
thanks
ass.
literally to the quartering,
And you go,
who posted
"What are you
bail
in
for him. Though I think they did have to call in a fan to actually go to New Orleans to the jail to fill out the paperwork.
Shank me for beating
Big ups
my
Egg, big ups Egg Gang.
girlfriend's ass?
Thank you for the Xander.
Oh, second degree homicide. I'm like, what? Wait. You sleep like 12 fucking people to a room, and there's barely
Okay, what's
enough
the
room
easiest way to get
I couldn't
back
even
up
fully
here?
stretch out my legs. I've still got cramps right now.
Oh my god!
Oh, bro!
Are you fucking joking me?
Wait, the treasure chest is added height.
That he couldn't
sort of
even
scam it.
stretch out his legs.
Bro, that's crazy.
I love how he calls it a room. It's a cell, Sticks.
Yeah.
It's a holding cell. He's just trying to cope.
That's
so
torture.
hard.
Yeah, that's actually like fucking torture.
Jover, before it started, goes, "That's kind of sad." Well, it's sad for him.
Yeah.
It's hilarious for us.
Yeah.
It's not my problem.
Actually got back up here. I didn't need to warp. I made it happen. Warping is too easy.
Step right up. Watch Sticks get fatally raped. One black man at a time. That's nuts what we just did. Okay, here we go.
But that was.
Oh, can I spin into those?
Safa at the circus, Sticks. You're the real clown tonight. We found our clown.
Probably the most unpleasant thing, the sleeping arrangements, because it was clearly overcrowded.
Big up Gio Blah.
Imagine you've got a room not much bigger than the space.
Like all of our
Yeah, why
research
use
from
warping when you
yesterday
have
was
the bed? The
totally
bed breaks
accurate.
everything,
It was
as I'm told.
exactly as we presented it. People are like, some people are like, "Oh, bullshit! It's not that bad." No,
Literally, we
totally
nailed it.
overcrowded, open drug use, like just brutal.
Someone said here. Well, he goes, come on, and see the amazing anal
I already like the music for this area.
What?
Ah, yes, the Gerudo Desert. Oh, what's that? We got like a little town. Got the Gerudo ladies. No men allowed. I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here. But this doesn't seem really big. This desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we could check around the area with the biggest rift. A rift in the Gerudo Desert.
So he slept in a bathroom. So you gotta imagine, Buddy has to come in and take a shit, and you have to.
The monsters just keep coming. I'm completely worn out.
Mashed
I
potatoes
hear
and
you,
grits.
but if we keep at it, then the big rift should start shrinking.
Pungent aroma.
We can do this. We'll get rid of that rift and take back Gerudo Sanctum.
For like, it could linger for hours.
Oh.
There's 12 guys in there. They all have to, at least every hour, probably one of them's going. So Styx was relegated
Try a
to
crotula.
the bathroom.
Hang on, let me just take a cloud out of here because you woke up, okay?
Okay, but look at this.
Okay, it likes to disappear.
Just think of it, folks. Styx is relegated to sleeping in the bathroom. There's one bed for the alpha, king of the cell. Then around the corners, it's probably good because you can like put your back up
It's
against
an
the corner.
Aruroda
There's
Echo.
probably like, the other top 4 lieutenants to the alpha in the cell. But Styx is the bottom of the totem pole beta bitch. Sent to bathroom sleep duty.
What does Octorok do?
You get what I mean there?
You just shoot
He's
rocks?
Duty. Nasty time there. Oh, and he's in
get
there.
him,
He doesn't
Spinnerack.
even get the dignity of being in
Oh,
the
shit.
bathroom alone. He's sleeping with 2
Help me out,
other
help me out.
men. in the bathroom.
Sorry.
Alright,
And
look at
they're
him go.
probably feeling
Fat
him
my
up.
cat.
So he's sleeping in the bathroom.
Yeah, look at
There's
that.
not even enough space to stretch out your legs.
It's my Octorok
So
core.
he's in there with 2 other guys who are just sandwiching him. He's probably in the middle. He's probably got the worst position possible in that bathroom sleeping. And they're probably groping him, whispering sweet nothings into his ear.
Yeah,
And
I
then
need-
every few
I need
minutes or
someone who
so,
can dig.
somebody's like taking a piss next to his head or a fucking dump.
Oh. And
My
it's
friend
like,
do that?
Nightmare, bros.
It's mashed potatoes and grits. It's
And
the shit's-
applesauce.
It's like one of those like. Let's just say there's not a solid.
I might need a later
Bro,
echo.
Can you flush it for me? And Styx explains that the flusher was kind of broken.
No.
So yeah, he says it was really hard to press down the flusher. So like half the time it didn't work. You had to keep fucking with it to flush it.
So dudes are
it's
shitting and
just
pressing
like-
it and walking out, but it didn't go down.
It didn't go down, and he's in there. Just how he has to get back up. He's trying to sleep. And
That's
try and
nuts.
get it to flush down.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, sorry, I had to step away.
2 other dudes. And
He's buying with
This is
try
too
hold
much
that.
PvP.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm being realistic about what the situation is. I'm painting a vivid picture of Styx's suffering.
I get
and
it.
I hope that you're savoring the suffering. Because I'm really enjoying hearing about this guy.
Imagine
Because he worships
Moblin level 2 in the
Stolas.
desert, they help out a lot.
He worships Satan. He's so arrogant. He beat his fucking girl.
The Moblin
There's
was
all
putting
these
in work
stories
last
of
time I played.
abuse that he's done
Was
to
the
women all
Moblin
over
and the
years.
Dark Nut. The
He
problem with the
fed
Dark
his
Nut though was that
fucking
he was too slow.
Girlfriend the mystery abortion potion. Like, whoa. It's time to suffer, Styx.
Females are much more
Yeah,
likely
tower
to
defense
raise
minigame.
trouble, scream at each other, get into a fight
That's the
with
next spin-off.
police officers or amongst one another than the
So how does Styx know this? So what he's saying is what he learned.
This is suspicious.
Is that the female side of the prison is way rougher and more crazy. So what happened was.
How would he know
when
that? He's not a
first
lady.
got there, they actually assigned him to the female part of the prison because Styx claimed he was trans.
What?
And then he had such a bad experience.
He
in
really didn't
women's
want to be in
prison
there with the
that
dudes.
he then
That's fair.
affirmed his true gender and was sent back to the men's side.
Yeah, I put some new Zelda 7
the
TVs.
males. Over on the men's side, you know, you've got this big room with chairs in it and phones and shit. Men's side,
I
it's
could
usually
see
like
it.
it's
Like
laughing
they
people.
looked at him and they go, "That's Gretchen Grundler." Right this way, ma'am. Right
Telling
over to the
stories and
women's
jokes.
side.
What are you in for? I'm in for
I
this.
heard my cat meowing, but he stopped.
On the women's side, they're screaming at each other and stuff like that, having disagreements. God, I mean, I'm glad that
Our town is west of here. You should check it out. But everyone's on edge there due to the rifts.
Gotta tell you,
We've heard there's a lot of trouble outside the desert too. But we got our hands full here.
And go to the women's prison.
See, this is what
Rifts
I'm
have shown up
saying.
all across the desert.
Actually,
Ever since our
he
sanctum got pulled
actually
into one.
claimed that he
I'm still in
was
shock about the
trans to
sanctum.
get into the
We've got to get rid of the
women's
rifts as
side.
soon as
We're
possible.
Like, what? This didn't happen. No.
The monsters that's crawling out of the rifts are tough. I'm exhausted from all the fighting.
Listen, guys, it was
Although
a
I've been
really
thinking,
bad
I heard
experience
the
over
rift
at
to the southern
women's
forest is gone
side.
now.
They were yelling at
I hope the
me,
ones in the
they
desert
were
get fixed up soon
fighting,
too. Maybe we can catch a break.
finally had to plead to be sent over to
What if
the
they say
men's
something
side
different if
because
it's
some
possible for you to come here
lesbian
before the
made him their
forest?
Prison bitch.
Like
He got
speedrunners will
pegged
figure it
with
out.
A toothbrush on the
But
women's
would their dialogue
side of
be
the
different?
prison. And he bitched up.
Good luck. Oh God, you're gonna get chewed up and spit out.
Oh, come
I would
on,
much
come on.
rather
Run
go
into my
to
little
the
Kirby
men's
Gordo.
jail than to the women's jail after this experience.
Yeah.
That's the thing any guy
That's
ever.
the craziest thing I've ever heard, dude.
Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy, right?
This is how you
Isn't
really
it?
fight right here.
Okay, that's. I prefer anal. Okay, anyway, all right.
The hell were you?
two,
What did you say,
It's
Worsky?
like probably 80% black people.
What's wrong with that, Sticks? What did Sticks mean by that? Alright, little Gordo's too weak.
Are you still a civic nationalist, Sticks? You still think everybody's the same, Sticks?
It's just like the second thing. 80% of black people. Dun, 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 dun.
It's 80. I think the other problem is.
Whoa, it's the San
The
Piranha
other problem-
Echo.
What do you mean?
This is like the type of guy to be
Sticks
against the T,
problem?
but then pretend to be a T when sent to prison. Well, that is allegedly what he ended up doing. Oh, this is the Sanctum? It certainly did disappear and vanish into thin air.
This is so fucking funny. He's black pilled and blacked.
He was blacked.
Black, not black pilled. No,
man.
just blacked.
And they were the most chill of all, you know?
Oh, here comes the cope. Yeah, they were definitely the most chill of all, huh?
And then I told the weed story this morning, but for the benefits of people that didn't see it and prefer the live broadcast,
That was the Mexicans.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna say, right?
Yeah.
again.
The Mexicans there weren't chill.
In which one person that was in, the room, it's not really.
They took real good care of him.
Oh my god, is Tingle gonna show up? Okay, it's not Tingle. Someone better than Tingle?
Hello, I'm the Step Guy. I've loved stamps since I was a tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. I bet you're curious about the stand. This is a stamp stand. A stand for stamping stamps. Art stamp's great. That plunk when you press one down to leave a stamp behind. Spectacular from start to finish. That's why I love Stamp Rally. Traveling for stamps, collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're rally excited. Yeah, you are. Okay, here's a stamp card.
Whoa, you got the first stamp card. The stamp card is for Stamp Rally beginners. It was handmade by the stamp guy, and it looks like it.
I know you're gonna have fun, because I had fun making it. Now get a stamp in, like you've never stamped before.
Oh my god, what kind of stamp art is that?
Look for stands like this all over the world, and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stamps underwater or in buildings. And they're not in caves either. That'd be way too dangerous for my taste.
So basically, they're only in the overworld.
I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go Stamp Rally!
I'm the stamp guy.
Because I love stamps. I started this stamp rally so that everyone will know the thrill of plucking a stamp.
That's the end of that story. That's the beginning. That's the extent of his lore. Yeah, I'm just a guy.
Actual shitter itself. That was a little bit uncomfortable.
Look at the window! It's a little bit uncomfortable for me. He stopped the shit in front of everybody. Oh.
It's like you're in
Was that a re-dead over there?
Get ready, he's about to self-felt hard on this one. Oh no.
He used to be piss shy around other people, but I'm like,
Pause! So you pulled an eye, Dubs? He's saying he's afraid to pee in public places? He's afraid to, but at a certain point, he had no choice but to learn how to pee.
That's wild.
Oh no, Sticks!
gonna be able to hold my piss forever.
No,
so,
go the other way.
Now I guess I'm not piss shy anymore around other people. And this morning, I was gonna use the phone and somebody cut ahead of me, and this big black guy, he's like fucking 6'4" and bound with muscle.
Okay.
He's like, hey, don't you take that phone from him? He was next in line.
Did this happen? Did Styx have this guardian angel black protector? Wait a minute. It's the gears are turning in my mind. I didn't realize this until now. This did happen, but the reason he protected Styx from having his phone call stolen was because Styx was giving him that bussy in the cell. He was his prison lover.
Yikes.
So he stuck up for his little prison lover.
It was like
his
the
little
Green
brag
Mile.
punk. No.
You're more like
He's
Black Mono.
Don't you touch my property.
And I'm like, no, that's okay. I was chill about
No
it.
flaked right now. It's like, all right, clip, edit. All right, edit, beep, beep, edit, beep, beep.
Styx admits that he was bitch mates. Apparently, this
Maybe
black
he sure
guy
loves his
intervenes to
fantasies.
help Styx get his phone call, and then Styx goes, "No, it's okay. You can cut in front of me anyway, sir."
I mean, it was probably pretty amusing imagery.
The fucking jail, bro. No.
He says he didn't get
I mean,
great.
what was he really gonna do about it?
Yeah.
That's the other probable piece of advice, other than don't get arrested in the first place. Be chill. Don't be an asshole to anyone
Be
around.
chill, man.
Be as compliant and submissive as possible, and pray to God that your fucking anus doesn't get prolapsed. Just cross your heart. Just hope that you don't get diametered and prolapsed.
Then it might start a fight. I never saw any physical fights, by the way. There was this one chick, though. She went...
What the fuck?
So he's telling us the stories about his time in the women's side of the prison.
What? How?
I swear, I think he actually told them he was trans, thinking that it was gonna help his cause to be in the women's side.
I think you're right.
And then he just got
He was trying to cheat the system there.
Either
And they
that
had to
or he's
believe
talking
him
about
too,
an
or else they'd
Asian
be
guy and he went
transphobic.
racist there and said a slur. No, he said chick. He said chick.
Fucking physical fights, by the way. There was
They
this one
mistook
chick,
him for a woman and sent him to the women's side. Like, did this actually happen? Because how does he have these stories and this conception of what it was like
Oh, I
on
already
the
found
women's
another
side
one.
of the prison?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Crazy. This is crazy.
I love
If you
the
like that
I love the
joke,
look of
remember
the
to send some
stamps.
subs.
Is it a joke, though?
No, I said.
Too bad Miiverse doesn't exist anymore. You'd be able to use these
Let's get some subs.
in
I think
game
I think
and out of the
maybe.
game.
Like I think.
Hey, that's
you
the little
know?
village town.
berserk. She was walking around screaming at
Yeah.
the top of her lungs, like,
Don't they like I don't like I've never been in fucking jail, but don't they separate like there's like sections? Some bitch escaped the women's side and is running fucking through the fucking
screaming to the point where she
I
was
want
almost
to believe it's true that Styx tried to trip up.
Yeah.
like
Yeah, there's
blowing out her
something in there.
fucking voice box. I couldn't even tell what she was screaming about. I think it was maybe they told her that she couldn't leave or she couldn't have an extra meal or something.
Lolo Silfred has gifted 5 subs. Let's get
go.
a sub train going. Choo choo. Let's get a
support,
1 sub
big
train.
support.
If everybody just sends in one
One
sub
sub.
right now, we can hit that goal.
Something, and that's probably
Thank you so much, Lola Zipper.
the worst part about
Appreciate your support.
the experience of
This is fucking so
Isn't it
entertaining.
crazy though?
This is
Like,
so entertaining. Oh my god.
oh man.
We did 2 fucking hours on just
I see where Phil got his new
bed.
begging technique from. Yeah, he's trying to imitate his new friends. That doesn't exactly work out because one, it actually works for them, and it doesn't work for him. And whenever he does it, it feels more like he's berating his audience and yelling at them.
Sub.
To racist Ninja Turtle.
And Lolo Sifrid has gifted a sub.
What?
And Medicare Masochist for 1 sub.
Whoa, Masochist, what's up with
Masochist
that?
on
Just
watch,
kidding.
buddy.
Thank-
Suffa Horse has gifted 1 sub.
Suffa!
Let's go!
Oh, my
Sub
God.
train for the Suffa
Fuck, where's my
Circus.
mouse? There it is.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we have a sandstorm going on?
Chip Thriller for a sub.
Oh no.
Ethan Ralph's Wonky Eye
Sam.
for a sub. Most and Lastness for a sub. It's the Suffa
I may have just destroyed my background. I may have
DJ Ray 1967 for 10 subs.
Take me out to the ball game. Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, buddy. What a feltoning. Mr. Manchester for...
Now, it's not every day I see another Hylian in Gerudo Desert. If you're wondering about that tent, there's Gerudo researching something or other in there.
So she could use a hand if you felt inclined. Might help take your mind off all the riffs. Wait, can I buy that melon from you? Well, she's got a curt little tan for a Hylian. All I can think about is the Landmola. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, a Landmola is a type of monster that lives here in the desert. Ever found yourself caught in a sandstorm while walking the desert? Well, the Landmola is the one creating the sandstorms. I'm pretty sure defeating it will put an end to the sandstorms. Although, I've heard some people say there's more than one Landmola. Regardless, I wonder where in the desert such a monster would be. Dude, Link would be fucked if he was doing like quests and shit. People would be asking to show them monsters. How would he take the monsters to them?
Yeah.
If you ever get lost in the desert, make sure to check your map. Though a map won't do you much good in the middle of a sandstorm.
Oh, that cloak.
Oh, apologies for my intensity. You reminded me of someone else. You see, I nearly got pulled into a rift a long time ago. At the time, a swordsman wearing a very similar cloak rescued me. He took out wave after wave of monsters as they swarmed from the rift. It was quite the sight. It's actually the reason I decided to become a soldier. I want to be strong like him one day. Oh my lord, it's dude from other game, but he's pink. Where? Basette doesn't know, and she's the chief's aide. So where are they? Oh, just muttering to myself. Sorry about that. I'm Tormali, and I'm Oasis Guard. Guarding the Oasis is my main priority, but I've been tasked with another mission recently. I take it you're not from here, are you? In which case, you might be able to help me. In your travels, have you ever seen the tiles that can fly through the air? According to my boss's research, ancient Gerudo used them to chase off unwelcome guests. I've been scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far, nothing! Maybe you'll have better luck, though. If you find one, can you bring him to me? I think I saw one of those in one of the trailers. Who are you? Oh, won't talk to me with the monster around. Wait, you can't dive into the sand, because it's on grass now. Ah, yes. Alright.
Hey there, I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothing shop. This is a place where you can craft your own freezing, taste bud pleasing smoothies. The process is simple. You pick 2 ingredients and I blend them together. So come on now, let's get to it. Ready to make a smoothie?
Well, I do have some ingredients. Big up Sconable Gaming. Ah yes, my favorite Nintendo shill. I'm happy to be of service. We're here making smoothies in Zelda. We got some fries, some barbecue sauce, and some Shasta. I'm ready to chill.
Some of this, some of that. Mix it all up with a teensy pinch of... Alrighty.
Your smoothie, ma'am. You got a refreshing mixed smoothie. I added that recipe to the menu, so you'll be able to order the same thing next time if you like. Which actually has given me an idea. My siblings and I are new to the smoothie game, and they keep hold over the market. We're opening branches all over Hyrule. But that's been so much work we haven't had time to come up with new smoothie concepts. So what would you say to a joint venture? You make recipes, we handle the business side? And come up with 10 recipes out of ingredients from your travels, and we should be in good shape. We'll even throw in a reward.
Sounds great, right?
Thanks for the help. Off before you go! My siblings are running smoothie shops in other places too. We're all sending ingredients from our local regions to the main shop back home. If you run into any of my siblings, give them my best, okay? Well, let me make a few more while I'm here. How about grapes and floral nectar? It's basically like cooking in Breath of the Wild. Okay, oh, it made a slightly different smoothie, but it has the same icon. Whoops, let me do the apple with the floral scent. Whoa, this one's green. You got a mixed apple smoothie. Okay, what does the monster fang make with the nectar? Oh my god! You got an unfortunate smoothie. If Paper Mario's told me anything, I presume this is what happens when you make a mistake, something that's not an actual recipe. It's essentially the same as cooking in Paper Mario. I get it. Whoa! It's a chili cactus. 5 pieces to be exact. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. I see. Okay, let's mix this with the nectar. Just mix everything with everything else. Alright, this one's good. A cactus smoothie. I've never eaten cactuses in real life, though I've had opportunities as a Hispanic style. Okay, this one's a mixed apple smoothie. And let's do the cactus with the grape. Stock up on smoothies because the game keeps yelling at me when I don't use them. I was like, I couldn't make them until now. Don't yell at me because I'm not using smoothies. Oh, yeah, here's what we got so far. Oh, fireproof. Refreshing, crunchy texture and sweet, tart flavor sets this smoothie apart. The dragon fruit? I've not had dragon fruit. Lightning proof for this one. Energy recovery. It's a bit chunky and smells kind of weird, but it's technically still a smoothie. Do all monster parts just result in mistakes? Like you can't use monster parts? It would be kind of gross. Alright, we have this tent too.
Yeah.
Gerudo soldiers and dancers used to rest here, but now it's Torma's base for mango research. Torma trusts that Chief Sira will figure out what to do about the rifts here in the desert. So she's keeping her focus on plant research, knowing it'll benefit everyone's future. You got a bed? Whoa! It's a soft bed echo. It's like level 2 of my current bed. Curious about my fan? I'd be willing to part with it if you come talk to me about something else first. Alright, fair enough. Hello there, Wanderer. Welcome to the Touch Mango Plant Lab. Here at the lab, we research effective cultivation in preparation for potential food crises. My current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. After much research, I've successfully developed tough mango seeds that grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one little problem. This mango plant withers as quickly as it grows, so I'm unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compile data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'll run out of funding for my project. In response, I've begun enlisting folks to help with a little game of Mango Rush. You can easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of force, like from a spin. There's a participation fee up front. Ah, yeah, that's how you get all your research funds. But I've got a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them. Alright, let's give it a try. It's like the silly mini-games in the Oracle games. Mangoes can be harvested with a bit of force, but too much and they'll burn up. I'd like for you to harvest about 40 or more mangoes. If you do, you'll get to take some home. Let's get started! Oh boy. Well, the idea is probably to use an echo, right? How about my caramel little? Ah, see, look, I'm getting the hang of it. No! No! I was one off! Ah! Exquisite! You've shocked me. I didn't think that anyone would be capable of harvesting that many. Here you are. Please take these stuffed mangos with you as thanks. Oh, I need to do all of them. She'll probably give me a piece of heart. She's good. Real good. Maybe she can even handle the extra dangerous seeds. So actually, I have some vibrant seeds that yield even larger harvests. I had them shelved, but I made an exception for you if you want to see them next time.
Hi.
Harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting for you. Let me give that another try.
You're on your own, bud.
Red dragon fruit is what you want.
Like,
Pink or
where
white
are you?
tastes
I
bland,
don't know
but is
who
one of the
you
few fruit with
are,
natural
bro.
laxatives.
So your chat goes,
I don't need any help with that, but thank you.
Stolos, no!
Probably going to do that on my behalf. But yeah, somebody, they called in a shooting threat if I wasn't released, and they were questioning me about that, and I had to give them information on.
I gotta say, this story is like one of the craziest stories we've ever covered.
Ever.
Like, it just keeps getting crazier and crazier and crazier as we go on.
And every single like step of the way is like entertaining. It's like pausable. Usually, sometimes we'll pause on like retarded shit. This is like no pause. What the fuck did he just say? Yeah. He slept beside a toilet that was broken with black people shitting in it right beside him. Okay, go on.
Well, I mean, we saw videos of the jail yesterday.
What?
You know, who do you think?
It is Kinoween magic. Like every
We did it.
Kinoween, like so
All
far
50.
annually, we are on like what the.
Well done. I didn't expect you to harvest all of them.
Crazy story.
Thank you for such valuable data. I've got a large amount for you to take with you too.
Definitely not me. You know, I got one email and I
Can you
couldn't.
imagine? You're
Oh,
sitting
let me do the
in
hard
jail.
version.
You're like, how do I get out of here? Like, fuck. Like, I'm screwed. I'm trapped. I'm guilty. There's no way out. Your grand plan is to threaten to shoot up a synagogue. That'll get me out
These
of
seeds
here.
sprout sharp thorns, but I'm sure you'll have no trouble harvesting.
Got it. Everyone notice.
Say 50
Right,
or
hear
more.
Me out, hear me out. All right. So you know a synagogue, right? Right.
Wake up, all synagogue.
Like step 1, step 2. Question mark. Profit. Freedom from jail.
No. Oh.
Couldn't have emailed that in, emailed it in because I was literally detained, so I don't have access to emails. So I pointed that out. It's kind of a fucking
question mark.
I missed one.
no-brainer, but you know.
That's so funny.
Yeah, sorry about that. It felt like a fucking week. All right. When you've got no stimulation,
I didn't know they
other
would
than
splat
loud,
up top.
noisy people and a bare floor, it feels like longer than it actually is. I expected like, oh shit, you know, I'm gonna drop the soap, I'm gonna get punched out.
Okay, I missed 6.
He expected to drop the soap. Do you look in his eyes? Did he drop the soap?
But thank you.
I don't know,
I'll give you my
man.
golden
Those are the
fan.
eyes
I
of
got it a long
man
time
who
ago
is
from a dancing tournament.
diametered. He was
You got a golden fan.
with diameter.
Just holding this glimmering fan made with golden feathers makes you feel glamorous.
Not a bad account. Which
Soap status dropped.
Lord should be
I need to
praised
retry that
for
one. I didn't
justice.
know that they were
Stolas,
gonna
of course.
sprout up high.
Still?
Really?
That she's capable of harvesting special ones too. Sure, it's risky, but those can be avoided, right?
You be destroyed like this, bro?
You have stoked the flame that
He's
burns in my
telling
wee
people to
researcher
still
soul.
pray to the demon gods,
This is
bro.
nowhere near the true potential of tough mangos. I'm going to
You're
develop
gonna
something
suffer,
even more
bro.
amazing.
You're
It
gonna
may take a little
suffer
time
more.
though.
It's time to repent, buddy. It's time to repent.
No, Ashton, you misheard. He said stole ass. His ass was stolen.
Oh, his ass was stolen. That's why they
Hey, I'm gonna have to
call
rely
him
on the
Stolas.
beds and also the carmadillos.
No, get it.
Sugar. Zing.
I've got my amulet right
Where's
here.
Phil? No, he's got his amulet, bro. He's got the Kof amulet of Stolos. The amulet didn't save you, bro. Little bro. Like, how can you fucking still believe in Stolos and the power of the amulet when you were taken into an earthly prison and bent over with diameter next to the toilet? Sleeping next to the toilet. Stolos, save me! Jamarcus is taking a big dump. Stolos, no! Stolos!
It's the Sonichu medallion he's about to hold up.
Fuck.
Of course, you can't wear this sort of thing in jail, so they took that away.
But how did Stolas let that happen?
Yeah.
No.
You know?
I am considering taking the mugshot and turning it into merchandise.
Please.
Please.
The mugshot is merchandise?
Sure, on stream, like for sure.
Ralph already did
I
it.
don't think we'll get the mugshot until he's convicted because of Louisiana law. So please, Sticks, publish your own
I'll buy one.
mugshot on mugs and t-shirts. I'll get one. I'll get a Sticks mug.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Because
I
that
want
would
it
be
on a mug. The mug shot on the mug? Come on. It writes itself. It writes itself. It sells itself, Sticks. Zing.
we're on
clank.
hilarious. And again, it would piss off all the haters.
Yes, we would be so pissed
I'd be
off.
so mad.
I would be seething,
bro. You know what?
Buddy,
Don't do it.
My
Don't
bum
do
would
it.
just don't do it, bro.
Don't
My
do it.
bum would be bleeding.
Oh,
I'd
buddy,
be in
I would
fucking
cry.
agony if you were to do that.
More than 3, by the way. Bystander syndrome. Why didn't your magic port key out of there? Yeah. Magic cannot get you out of such a situation.
Then how is it magic then? Shouldn't magic allow you to do anything?
Yeah.
Like, doesn't this disprove his entire retarded worldview? Yeah, I can practice black magic and summon demons. That's why I have this amulet. But magic can't help you when you go to jail. Like, stop, Sticks, come on, bro. What good is it then? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. No refunds, buddy, on worshiping that demon owl. No refunds, brah.
Jeez.
AD, the swamp cleaner. Is your pew pew still in your possession? Trying to get one back that's been confiscated is hard as hell. No, it is not, and it won't be, actually.
Oh no,
Whoa.
Sticks lost his gun.
Isn't that like felony or something?
Suffer, Sticks.
Look, 'cause
Suffer. They took his gun.
You get it back, right? You get it back.
I think it's part of his conditions because it's a violent crime.
Yeah. So it has to be something. By the way, we have.
And then he said he was not going to get it back, so that's not good.
Oh, by the way, Ash, you know how we started the show? We had the Dickers horror like monster song, which is good, by the way. Fucking Pox Toxic's been killing it. But we have, if you want to take a break after the whole Stick segment to take a piss or something,
Yeah.
we got the Sticks monster song.
Okay.
If you want to do that at some point.
All right,
at some
so
point, at some
we'll
point.
finish the Stick segment.
At
We'll
some
take
point.
that break, and then we'll do Fuentes, I guess.
Yeah. No, I really, yeah. 'Cause,
Or-
dude, no, I say Fuentes.
Fuentes or
Buddy,
Ida?
he fucking goes. He goes like,
Sorry, I had to
"There's no
step away
evidence
for a
I'm
moment. Big
straight."
ups
He says-
Brian
he says this, he
MK.
says this. I don't
5
wanna finish it 'cause
stream
then it'll be clipped,
streak.
but-
Welcome
Fuentes.
to the legend of the lady.
Kino, Casino,
The echoes of
Pong,
Almighty Femme Protag.
I don't look at it. Bring it back. Look at his face.
Oh, they brought up
Red
Kino to him? Of
Kino.
course they did. The trolls
Kino,
were in
is he, like,
Styx's
he's
chat all
shell-shocked,
evening.
bro? He's like, no, no, not the casino.
Ryan, thoughts on Styx getting out of
We-
prison? I mean jail.
Mansion, Casino Mansion.
And dabbing on all the
Calling you.
A-logs.
I don't care if somebody trolls about it.
Oh, good. I hope you keep that same energy, bro. I love
You're
that,
disappointed.
Bro. You definitely don't have Google alerts
What,
on.
Quarter
You
Pounder
definitely
came
didn't
through for
send
his
a bunch
friend?
of
What's
people
wrong
to
with
hit
that?
Dislike on the clip when it went live.
Well,
you're not seething at all, Stick.
Speaking of which,
Is he a
everyone,
locale
on
or a
the
weird
channel, we
Satanist?
do have
Both, kinda?
That's our
He's just like an
channels.
internet
We're on
commentator,
thing. On the clip channel,
anti-SJW
links down
situation.
there. The video is up.
He does have his own kind of like,
ago.
I know he's got his own dramas and stuff.
Groping that woman,
One of his
and then the very
exes
next
dumped the
day,
tea
he
on
was
him
in
for
jail.
about like 5 years ago on Kiwi Farms.
or whatever, like flight
I just don't know the specifics. But to my understanding, he is an eccentric, certainly.
After bailing you, please.
Yeah.
He actually says he is now
Yeah.
a slave.
Team it up. Glad you're safe and hope you can stay out of trouble. Yes, I'll try. And yeah, I
Yeah,
am
the
now for a while, I'm gonna
stereotypical
be his
enlightened
indentured servant.
libertarian.
Well, no,
Whoa, buddy, this is grim.
But he
What
won't use
sort of
alternative
punishment
platforms,
will
and
Jeremy come
I remember he lambasted Jersh for voicing his support for alternate platforms, and Jersh just could not understand why Styx would not use like alternate platforms. I think it was over in Mastodon or something.
Whoa, buddy.
For 8K? For $8,000?
It's really funny that quartering saved Styx from jail and also owes him a couple of free shows. It's like, yeah, he bailed him out, but is it really being a good friend when like it's coming out of Styx's paycheck?
More than anything in the world.
Isn't that like a Seinfeld episode? Remember when Seinfeld has to like hang out with some dude and he want to be friends with him, and he's got to like go to the baseball game and the.
Was he charged with domestic abuse, battery of his lady?
I'm sure there are plenty of people who have tried and failed to curse me. Good luck.
Listen to this.
What do you mean the curse worked?
Yeah, you'll have to excuse me if I'm pressing exit out. I don't think this person could beat anyone.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, that's what the charges are, officer.
Not a band of
He goes, good luck, I'm protected by a literal demon. You.
Oh, we buffering? We're buffering. Oh no! Hell! The quartering has 10 auras. I protect by indentured servants. See you at work Monday. What's going on? What's going on? Did they die? It's not me, because I'm still live and connected. Let's get a refresh. I did nothing wrong.
Do you take me for one of these commoners? This Chateau LeBlanc 68 is to be served slightly chilled. This is clearly room temperature. What do you think I am? An animal? Send it back to the warden, or I shall riot.
Padilla, making videos under the influence of alcohol in recent weeks. Also admitted you've abused in the past. Will you reevaluate your relation to ethanol? Yeah, I'm a teetotaler now, actually.
Well, I mean, at least he admits that.
Yeah.
At least he's like, yeah, I have a bad relationship with alcohol and I fucked up.
Yeah, at least he's not coping about it from that part of it.
It is the first step. It's a step that Ricada sadly still hasn't.
Okay, I didn't need the Carmadillos for that.
Even though he ruined his life even worse than this guy.
Yeah.
Truly.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
You harvested everything from these seeds too. You were just full of surprises. Well then, I was able to gather very valuable data thanks to you.
So
Please,
if you
I
want to
insist you
send
take
a
this.
super chat, House of Osborne, it's down below. It's
yes,
dono
3
chat. It's
my
like one of the 3
crystals.
buttons down below.
I feel like they've been watching this same jail story video for like 2 hours. Well, they booted up and started talking at like 7:45, so it's been at least.
Anyway.
Well, yeah, it's certainly been 2 hours.
We'll take the opportunity to quit.
So wait, is he like admitting
Okay, let's make some
he's an
smoothies with the
alcoholic?
mangoes.
He basically is, yeah.
He's saying,
Mango,
like,
mango.
look, 3 days, I wasn't drunk. I'll start the process of being sober. That could be a start.
Maybe
if he was
he
that
really
scared.
will. Maybe he really
You
will.
say
turn it around.
mango,
Maybe he
I
was
say
scared
mango.
straight, 'cause
You know?
Ricada didn't spend time in that jail.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe if Ricada spent time in that jail, he would have figured it out.
Well, and also he has fucking quartering probably like, if I find out you ever drink again, you're fired. You know what I mean? Like he'll probably have some like pressure. Yeah, hopefully. The thing is,
Quartering
people
applied
around him
pressure?
need to add that pressure.
You'll have to excuse me
If
if
it
I'm
was
pressing
like
X to
Nikita and
doubt.
You're just like, whatever. No, it's fine. Then he goes, it reinforces that it doesn't matter, right?
Oh,
So
look at
hopefully
that. You
quartering
got a
fucking
mixed tough
hammers him
smoothie.
down, you know?
Finally got a shower.
Damage
I hadn't showered
reduction.
in a couple of days anyway, and so it was basically.
Why would you admit
Okay.
this?
I don't know why he would say this.
That's disgusting. What the fuck?
You do for a
You know
shower.
what KSI said on a podcast?
Only once a week, he
What
said,
the
right?
fuck?
Yeah.
He's like, all you need is deodorant.
Gross.
What the
That's
fuck?
fucking alpha male logic.
That's insane.
Deodorant is not a substitute for a shower. I don't know who here in the chat needs to hear it, but it ain't.
Tired red biker. Get Doug Emhoff's lawyer. And
Oh, a sweet
where's
tough
the chick
smoothie.
with the hat. No comment. The
So then,
Sumerians.
pause. The chick with the hat is the one he was groping on the couch.
Oh,
who
negative clap.
We all assume that he is the one that he domestically abused.
It was.
Who-
Do we still
it
not know who the
his
lady
wife.
was?
He was cheating on her with.
No, of
this
course I tuned
side
into the
piece
show a little bit
mistress.
late.
who was a girl who exposed him on Kiwi Farms 5 years earlier, leaked all their DMs. He reintroduced her into his life. Got drunk.
Followers are not pressing sticks for the committing domestic battery situation. No, they're just saying, "Hey, welcome back. You're based. You beat the law. Did you get raped while there?"
Also gonna testify against him. They're forming like.
Yeah, they're not really pushing him, are they?
Girlfriend Avengers.
I mean, it's certainly a big if true situation.
It's really the League of Righteous Exes, but they're
oh
all
no.
Looney Tunes anyway. He's getting felted. He's getting felted.
Did you get your? This is crazy.
These tornadoes are pushing my Aruru's back. Aruruda.
There was. Oh my! What?
Here we go. Here we go. Listen, they were all fans of the kill.
They somehow believe it's all bullshit.
There were so
I mean, even
many
Quarter
Styx
Pounder, like,
fans in the jail.
even Quarter Pounder
Listen,
got through his 5 stages of
claim
grief and
this,
accepted that
but
something
then
had
when
gone
he's
wrong.
pressed for details, he can't give any. And he listen to this shit.
But like they all believe it's bullshit. There's like no critical thinking or thought. I thought this was like the base libertarian crowd.
They recognize you. Are you notorious?
Where's the
internet
enlightenment at?
celebrity Styx Hexenhammer? By the way, we got House of Osborne for 5 saying review jail USA.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it.
I definitely didn't have 6 in jail on my bingo
everyone,
card
man, it's been a
for
great week.
2024.
We're on day 4, right?
Day 4.
Fuck, man, and we're still going. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Sleep deprived, so I can't quite remember.
Oh, new enemy.
Yeah, there was one
Who was
person
that,
that actually recognized me from the channel.
What's their name? A bokoblin? That's not a bokoblin.
That's wild.
Okay, so now we
Oh,
go
I like
to
how this one
quartering.
moves.
Oh,
Quarter pounder
So
time.
let's check in on how quartering was doing today. First of all, he left this comment on Styx's video. He says, "I protect my indentured servants. See you at work Monday." Now, what's
Well, I mean,
so
if you can't laugh at
shocking
yourself.
about all of this is that quartering's gonna get all the money back as long as Styx doesn't run from the law.
Yeah, he
But
said he was
he's
gonna
still
write it all
taking
off.
out of Styx's paycheck anyway. And he's referring to Styx as
Well,
his
that's how you. That's
indentured
that. It
servant.
ain't nothing but business.
The shame of it all.
It's the cost of doing
The
business.
humiliation of it all there, buddy. No. Now, here
It's
we
the
have Quartering's
tornado
quote
back
today,
echo.
about the whole situation.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
You get the bond back if you go to court. Okay, but it's like Styx doesn't need to know that. He doesn't.
You gotta scream about your co-host.
Oh no, what's happening?
She's
like, What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Co-host being in jail.
Oh no.
So happy.
I'm running away. I'm running away.
excited.
I'm running away.
She hates
She
Styx,
hates
right?
Styx. Yeah, I guess so.
Rules that fuck Styx.
You know.
Hi, from County Jail, Melody Mack. How are you doing?
Hi, I am.
Fuck.
Like the comedic stylings
Whoa,
of the
it's the
quartering.
Club Borblin
Hey guys, where's my
Echo.
other co-host
Did they rename
goes
these
to
enemies?
jail?
They didn't always have that name, did they? I recognize the Zine,
Fantastic.
but why
How
did they
are
rename
you?
them?
I'm doing well. Thanks for keeping your nose clean.
Whoa. Pissing all over
Just
Styx.
felting sticks, dude.
Thanks for not
Oh,
being
these guys
in
are tough.
jail. Anyway.
I couldn't afford to have 2 employees. Yeah.
Buddy.
Look at his eyes.
Just
man.
spam off
He's
the
like
rocks.
looking at the camera.
Just
like,
spam
"Are
them so
you
their
fucking
attack timer
kidding
gets
me?"
refreshed.
Like, get a load of this guy.
Yo, by the way, this is like
Employees.
bullshit. Isn't this bullshit? Yeah, being an employee of the
Oh
quartering.
wow, I got hit
Why
once and it
don't
was
you
an
just, like,
instant
do your
hell.
own videos and your own live stream? Do you need quartering for like?
Why you so
for $1,000 a week?
Yeah, 500 a show.
No, 500 a show.
Like, do your own show. You'll make more.
By the way, he
Get some
had to
damage
fire
reduction
all
on.
of his like journalist team in order to get Melanie Mack and Styx.
No way.
So he said he's like had a real journalist team and was making a difference, but he's like it's just not profitable enough. So he fired all of them and used the money to hire Styx and Melanie Mack. Yeah.
Holy shit.
No, she literally all she does is just stand there and laugh, and it's like very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, and he like keeps hitting
it's like a
on her,
DSP
and it's
stream.
really creepy.
All he does is laugh and it makes
Yeah,
you
I know.
uncomfortable.
Everyone gets 1. All right?
Okay, I get one bailout.
Everybody
It
gets
also
to beat
strengthens
their
my argument for us
girlfriend
needing the Switch too. This game's chugging whenever
once.
there's like
I don't know
more
if
than
that's
4
the best
guys
look
on screen.
there, quartering, but okay. Everybody gets 1 domestic violence, 1 rape, 1 murder. But the second one.
Oh, they locked it.
Oh,
I guess I
you
gotta
might
beat
get
the
a 1-week
encampment.
suspension.
They were pig warriors. I remember them having like a bulldog motif.
How is this real?
I don't know, man. Like, it's insane.
It's so
That is that lady Pim Pam. It's the one RTU was feuding with. You got 7 warm peppers.
Well, he's trying to do this serious.
These are a
political
key
show with,
ingredient
like,
in Gerudo
children's
cooking,
toys
but you
behind him,
can't
like
use them in their
Pac-Man and
current
shit.
form.
And then she's got Laura Croft. It's like, are they really saving the West?
You know what I mean?
Like come on.
I think she used to
Whoa, it's
review
the
video
Boomerang
games, so it
Borblin
makes
Echo.
sense, I guess.
No, but why are video
We're
game
already
television
we're already
critics
resorting
now
to
are
filler
political
to
and,
fill
like,
up the echoes.
Great point.
It doesn't make sense. Unfortunately, Gamergate
Let's swap,
was a
but he's got a
really
different
big
weapon, dude.
disaster for politics. Because now every like medium intellect person that has just the most surface level takes believes they're the next fucking Chomsky.
I mean, it was down to Dead Rising or this game. I guess DSP just didn't want to play a Nintendo game.
And
They just don't make money for me. I mean, they don't just don't get views for me.
They should stick
Then
to
plays
fucking
Astrobot,
Disney
and then pretty much
cartoons
accuses
there.
Astrobot of being a Nintendo game, but not for the reasons that other people accuse it of being a Nintendo game. He says it's a Nintendo game simply because it doesn't make him money.
Is it a lot?
It has nothing to do with the
many
gameplay.
tons. I didn't even include.
That's the
I'll
only
be
thing that
real,
makes
I
it a
should've kept
Nintendo game,
more
dude.
in of this. But I just really didn't want to spend much time on quartering.
And we were
Melody
exhausted from last
Because
night. You did a great job, by the way.
Oh man, because I had to fucking go through both Styx's stream and this one, and it's like this one was nowhere near as funny as Styx's, so I immediately was like, the priority is on Styx's.
Yeah.
But
Smart,
let's have a look here.
Awesome work.
Lose your mind, then I'll get you. But
Okay.
make sure it's and make sure that I can really grift off of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, listen to
Grifting
him.
is what you do
He goes,
best, Quarter
If you
Pounder.
go to jail, make sure I can really grift off of it. And then chat starts suggesting crimes that she could grift off of. They're like, well, she could bomb
Is
an
Cat
abortion
actually
clinic.
jealous of Princess Peach and Zelda?
kick a
Didn't he yell at someone who came up
It's
with
like,
that argument when Peach came out? No,
arrested,
fuck
I'd be
you.
like,
Go fuck
call me,
yourself.
like,
No,
call me,
really.
Text me a picture of your feet.
So, pause.
Look at her.
It's really
She's uncomfortable.
No, she is uncomfortable.
Oh, that's-
Oh, it's a piece of
and
heart.
then later on, he starts shilling the Discord.
I feel like I
and he
remember
goes,
that.
And Melanie's
I
gonna
remember
be
that.
in there, and there might be feet pics,
It's like, are you not
guys,
playing
and it's
Zelda because you're
it's like,
afraid
I'm
Cat
just
will get
kidding,
jealous
ha,
of
ha,
Princess
ha,
Peach?
but
It's like, shut
you
up.
never know,
No, really,
guys,
go
we
fuck
really
yourself.
need to
I don't
get
remember who it
members if
was,
we
like
get enough.
who the
And it's
viewer
like, bro,
was.
like, you
I
have a
remember
wife.
he got
You're in your
him getting
40s.
upset at a comment like
The
that.
only reason he has this girl on the show is
I have to pick go it.
well, it's the viewers, but it's also because he like really wants to creep on her and shit.
Oh, I thought you meant the opposite. She's
Right,
on his
Tornado.
show because of the viewers to build her own brand. But yes, he just wants.
Oh, he's
the
not
girl
affected
to-
by the goo.
Yeah, I can't.
Quicksand.
You know, but she sits
Yeah.
there, she laughs at every. No one has ever laughed. Anything Quartering has ever said. Like,
No,
there's-
it's so obvious that she's just been told you laugh at everything, or she just knows to laugh at everthing.
Yeah.
And say nothing.
Okay, yeah, they're not
Like, she
damaging.
contributes nothing to the stream at all.
his fucking jokes are like, you tell me a fucking.
Well, and this is the thing: is she preaches like this trad lifestyle for women, having kids, being a mother, but she's almost 40 years old with no kids, tattoos.
She's just an
dressed like a
advocate for
slut,
others.
Okay.
It's
like,
that's precisely because she's such a strong
Divorce.
advocate,
Like, what
because
are
she
we doing
herself
here
never had
exactly?
children. She's living
Like, it's
vicariously
obvious that
through the
these
women
two are
that she
just in it for the
supports.
money.
Don't worry about it. I'll raise $100,000.
They can't send you flying with their own tornado.
No,
Maybe, I
that's
mean,
fine.
Like, how
let me see.
desperate?
What if I bind?
Like the
Wait,
desperate, like
wait, you hear
thirsty
that?
simping.
He was
What?
struggling at the $8,000 bail for Styx, but for Melanie,
Oh, he
was
has to see something that he wants to
But only
fly
if he
into
gets pictures
first.
of her feet.
Whoa!
Like, it's just so like grimy, man.
Say about it. Yeah, this is
I
what
can
happened
follow
yesterday.
him.
7 o'clock.
I can't force him to
Here we
spin
go.
around.
We're getting the play-by-play of his 9/11 now,
By the way-
retold to Melanie Mac.
Do people really watch Quartering and Melanie talk about like young Michigan voters still divided? Who gives a fuck?
No,
It's
and
so-
They're quite the pairing.
They don't even have takes on it.
No.
Like, and they don't even. They really, honestly, from what I saw today.
Oh,
they
okay,
don't
look, he
even
can
really
carry me.
discuss the news,
But he has to see something
They
that he wants to
basically
target
just, like,
first.
Talk about like general bullshit that's going on.
And
like,
they have
the
it
weather
open?
and shit. Like, yeah, and they just have like the article open. Like, they barely ever even play the video.
He can't
It, like,
attack
takes
people though.
forever and a
He
fucking
can
day.
toss them around, but
They're just
it doesn't cause
yapping about other
damage.
shit, and I think they covered like a grand.
He's
total
taking
of
me high
3
into the
stories
sky. Oh,
that I
no!
saw. Now to be fair, like I was
Okay,
skimming
that's
through
the
a lot
speedrun
'cause
guy.
it
That's
was
the
2
speedrunner
hours
right
long,
there.
And the part about Styx was only like
Can't even
20
lower
minutes
himself.
or so. So I was like, yeah, but it was bad, man. It was just like, and I can watch like, you know,
Oh, you found it?
Fuentes does his show. I hate the fucking guy. But I can sit there and listen to
A
it.
much more
'cause he has
chill
some
day.
ability to speak, and he has some conception of politics. These two are just fucking brainless. Their rhetoric sucks. Their takes are cold, man.
56-30.
It's grim.
Yeah. It's...
I skipped to that.
my
I skipped to that
3 or
bit. And
4
he's chewing on his
standalone videos.
fingernails.
So I always try to get all 5 standalone videos done before the live stream. Then I go live. I find out, oh, my co-host is in jail. So
He does that thing, but yo, do you notice? Because he never used to do this. He does this thing. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's over caffeinated or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hey,
this
look
is
at
it.
me,
This
like
is it.
camera,
Thank
this is
you.
what he
Thank you
does
so much
when
for
he's
finding
talking.
it.
He goes, so we're going to the store, and then
You know why?
he talks.
It's like,
Brief field trip, guys. I'm sorry. I look. I gaslit myself. I convinced myself I had dreamed up this segment. This is why he did not play Princess Peach, and this was my theory back in March. I was like, you know what? He's gonna get jealous of like he's gonna get upset. 672 is gonna call it like a girl game. He's not gonna want to play it. So if you recall, this is from when he called out that dude.
Now publicly in front of everyone here, and now of course this will be clipped and go viral. You are a weirdo when it comes to talking about my fucking wife. No one wants to see you on every video say romance Catherine.
Right.
Like a weirdo. No one wants to see you say something in the chat like Catherine will get jealous of Princess Peach. You're fucked in the head, dude. My wife isn't like
Yeah, I really wonder why he didn't play the Zelda game.
that. She doesn't know who you are or what the fuck you're talking about. You have to shut the fuck up about my wife. You're obviously obsessed with her, and you need to stop. He says, I'll just make more accounts, and I will ban every one of them.
Whoa.
I don't care. You can make 5,000 accounts. I'll ban
He's not
5,000
wrong,
in
though.
one. If you don't behave,
Well, he
I'm
was
going to
arguing
fucking
back.
remove you. You're creepy, dude. And it's weird because sometimes you're actually very positive when it comes to certain playthroughs, and then other times you're the biggest fucking creep. You have to understand there's a line that's
Yeah, he's schizophrenic, just like all the
and you're
LARPers in your chat.
crossing the line when you're talking about my wife. So I'm going to publicly say it now. Shut the fuck up about my wife. If you put her name in your mouth again, I'm going to permanently ban you every fucking time I see you on site.
Sheesh.
Period.
This
So
was
shut up.
pre-Kino, by the way. Would he say this today?
This guy is fucking weird as shit.
Oh, this guy's so weird, right? If I say it a lot of times, you guys will agree with me.
How about this? How about you publicly apologize right now for your behavior, and then we can say
There's
this is
rarely
water
kind of
under
like
the bridge.
infighting between the
I
Dents and the
admit I've been
LARPers in
really
that
creepy
chat,
and
unless it
weird
gets
for
like
years.
a Derek
This is now
level.
water under the bridge, and
But
we'll
they kind of
move
just
on
like
positive.
stick up for each
But if
other
you're gonna
regardless of
continue the
circumstance.
awful behavior, I'm going to fucking remove you. And I have to do this publicly because people
Yeah,
see
he's
this
Will
every
Smith
day
at
on
the
my
Oscars.
streams. They see it every day in my video comments, and they look at it. They say, "What the fuck? You guys don't even know." This guy leaves endless amounts of comments on my videos that I delete. Gross shit about my wife. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying, you fucking weirdo?
Why does he entertain it then? Why does he humor
How
it?
do you not understand that?
He's not blind.
I don't get it.
It's exactly like when he pretended not to know who Derek's proclivities, even though he totally knew, and then it got exposed that he knew for 2 years. He like admitted that he knew for 2 years. The same thing with this dude. This dude pretends to not really know who this guy is outside of his chat, and then it gets to like a head where he gets to the boiling point. It's like he tells us in reality he knew all along that this guy was being a fucking weirdo and submitting weird ass comments about Cat in the chat and all this. So you guys just don't know about it. But I pay attention to this stuff. But I also don't go out looking for it. It's just that people send it to me.
How do you not know that?
This guy's so weird, right? He's just so weird. I don't know what's
Dark Rose
wrong with
Extract,
him.
and thank you for the super chat. I miss cooking with the king and DSP try.
All right, then he just went away from it. Very, very interesting segment. Thank you, Scrumbles, for locating that. I feel like there was one other instance in which he shat talked that game, specifically Peach. Like closer around to when the game came out.
And then she's
that
like
was in July.
She's like a parrot. She repeats back the same thing he said.
She reminds me
slightly different.
Of Robin from Howard Stern.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that what happened? Oh yeah. That's what she is.
Spotlight like we are.
It's out
If
there.
any of us go to jail, everybody's gonna know about
And then
it.
pause. Is it just me or is her voice really hard to listen to?
Oh,
no more than mine.
Remember when she talked? I went, that's why because it's like, whoa, buddy. Yeah, you're right. Like it's like the decibels feel like it's a bit.
It's just grating. It's just kind of shrill. Like, it's not the worst voice I've ever heard in my life, but it's like, it's not pleasant.
Yeah, nobody believed it. I didn't believe it. I was like, oh, they're memeing. Chat's like getting mad at me. They're like, no, it's real.
Oh.
Then they start super chatting.
Yeah,
with,
head
like,
twitch, head
the booking
twitch.
link. I'm like, oh,
Okay, I
shit.
thought that was gonna be a
Okay, so it's
puzzle.
real.
Look, gosh, no, for real. Like everyone, look at how many times in a row he had twitches here. It's actually annoying as fuck.
Chat's like getting mad at me. They're like, no, it's real. Then they start super chatting with like.
Yeah, because
the
you were
booking
you were
link.
you were
I'm
in
like, oh,
denial
shit.
about it,
Holy
Jerby.
Holy shit! It's like every half sentence.
I've never had to bail anyone out before in my life. I've never done it.
Right.
Gonna have to rely on Octorok.
Turns out I can't bail
He's like
bondsman.
fucking like shutting down .exe, shutting down. He's a bobblehead.
The human bobblehead, Jeremy, the quarter pounder.
And because he was from out of state, so I had to pay the full amount, which I'm not worried about. I'm sure he will appear in court.
Yeah,
and
quarter
I will get
pounder
it
ain't
back.
no
I was
broke
never
bomb.
worried about it, even for
Yeah.
a second.
But
It was $50,000.
still
I
not
would've-
getting paid. He's still not getting paid for the next 2 months, though.
Yeah.
He's an indentured servant. I know, decent one. They're so boring. This is why, because I was like, do I include more of this? And I'm like, it's just so monotonous and mind-numbing and just trash.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I was saying. Like, this is why we weren't ever able to A-log quartering, because he's so boring.
And we want
It's the DSP strategy.
Both of these people are just really,
Pepper.
really dull.
You know, when
And they're
there's
just
someone
not
that you,
pleasant
like-
to listen to.
Yeah, sorry. You know when you really want to A-log someone? Like I told Ashton like last year, like, oh, it'd be funny. And you're like, all right, well, if you find something. And I sat there for like 2 hours. I think I was like Flake and some other people. And we're like watching and they're like, no, there's nothing. Like, no. Like, what are you going to A-log? That it's boring? All you could just say is yes.
Hey, that's
it
what
is
we do over
boring.
here on a bad night stream.
Like,
But
It's so boring. Yeah, I'm
we
falling
have
asleep,
500
man.
Subs. We watched 10 videos in a row of his.
What's in here?
Oh, no.
No, you thought about it and you're like, no.
All right,
So-
well, do it then.
No, I'm just kidding.
Do it then.
That,
Do it
Titan-
then, Zanid, you bitch. Do it.
You learned the
won't
beetle
copy
echo.
that shit.
That's not what the Beatles look like in this series. They look like the Spinies from Mario.
Bitch.
I'm just kidding.
Big ups, Golem.
we get the
Send
We're
subs
in
and we
Gerudo
won't
Desert.
do it.
Styx Hexenhammer was released from prison. Quartering
my
actually
assistant's
paid for
here.
the bail.
and I'm like, hey, I need you to fill out this.
We're continuing
bail
the reaction.
information.
Oh shit, I
She doesn't
gotta
even
get the
hesitate.
anthill up here.
She's like, okay, and then she like fills it out. We have to like fax it in, basically like my credit card, so they can run it.
By the way, I
Then
love
I
how he
see-
has to like relay all of this information to Melanie.
Oh, wait,
Mack
could I have-
because she doesn't
was that
even
an echo?
watch the show
Yeah.
that she
It
co-hosts.
was.
Or at least heard about it. We're talking
You know
about
what
it.
I mean? She apparently has
learned the
no
beetle
idea
mount
what's
echo.
going on at all.
You
At
would
all.
think you're part of a show, right? You're part of a show. Even if you don't watch it that day you're off or something, someone DMs you or texts you.
All
the
right,
gist.
Mike Crystals.
Hey, here's what happened today. Just want to let you know.
As part of the DSP playing Dead
Styx
Rising
was put in
Remaster was him almost
jail,
losing to the
and I
Nerf
bailed him
gunshot
out,
boss.
like,
I saw that
nothing.
right before I
Guess
fell
what
asleep for the
happened
post
yesterday?
clock out
What?
nap.
You know how bad it is.
I was
right?
told that was
When
nerfed,
we
yeah.
offer,
I think that was in
Nerds on
Synthetic
the Go,
Man's video.
Destination Stone, You know, so everybody said it like the lowest level trash. People
Ah,
were
The
like,
Rock
yeah, I'll
won't
throw
shoot
the
that.
subs.
Oh, and we made
But quartering is so lowly,
Oh, okay.
so boring, so beneath them,
Yeah.
that nobody will even pay a nickel to watch us suffer to his shit.
Yeah.
Nobody will even like. They're like, that's too inhumane.
Yeah.
That's just like Gitmo.
I know what I'm
shit.
doing.
I honestly, they might use that as psyop torture on the fucking Guantanamo inmates. They put on quartering,
playing
5 videos a day on loop.
Oh, this is just a quicksand
5
area.
daily videos, just endlessly looping.
He's a shotgun you every 2 seconds instead of every 10 seconds. Well, he's like a tutorial
Kick-Ass
boss,
Yuck
right?
is greater than quartering, and that
How many-
movie sucks.
How many subs for Mersh?
I mean, Synthetic did say in his video that a lot of stuff got
Who's
nerfed.
got an offer for the Mersh segment?
Yeah, we need an offer. We need an offer.
Make me an offer, because we'll do Mersh after Fuentes, but only if there's a significant offer. We have a 5-piece for Mersh.
That's fucking crazy.
1 sub. Diarrhea Vibes offering 20 subs.
100?
If we get 100 subs, we would do Mersh.
Yeah. And it's him felting Rumble.
You can
Is
even move the
Rumble okay?
boxes.
No.
Like, I really just feel like really negative.
Alright, what if there's something in there if I
hunch.
break them?
Hunch.
That they ran my card.
Give me the hunch.
3 o'clock. It's a great. They email me back. I might as well just tell the story now. So they email me back, and I'm like, hey, can we get him out today? And she replied, yes, he can get out today.
There was
But we need
something in
somebody,
there.
You need somebody to like walk.
Oh, but how do you pause?
It's
You did the
just
other
so
dungeon first, Jibble
boring.
Waters. This one was
Hardest thing to
closer.
listen to. You just like, there's no.
I was
flow in
told
his
that
sentences.
you can go
There's
anywhere
no,
on the
like,
overworld, but the dungeons,
da-da-da-da-da.
you still have to do them in a
And then-
set order.
Yeah, so I asked them.
Which reminds me of,
How much did you skip the
what does that
quartering
remind me
segment?
of?
20 subs?
Not Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
We just pull the plug. We go to Styx's League of Evil X's and Fuentes.
Yeah, I
Thank you for the
let's get to 20 subs.
Yeah.
Walk the paperwork from the county clerk.
Even Fat Chick Thriller's like, yo, what the fuck? And the people who watched us watch Destination Stone were at least like, oh, you know, this is like, we could make
Not
fun of
entirely
her
true.
and all that shit.
To the actual jail.
Well, what you said is true.
Then
Then obviously you can do the
Then I
other
was like,
dungeon
well,
before this
I don't
one.
fucking live in Wisconsin.
But like
lady.
you
I
can't,
do
like
that.
surely you can't do the
He
final
says he
dungeon at
doesn't
this
live
point in the game.
Wisconsin.
So it's
he does,
still
in fact, live in Wisconsin.
linear in that aspect.
What he meant is he doesn't live
In
in
New
To the one
Orleans.
pepper combo.
He meant.
Smaggle 777.
Oh, you know, okay, I got the comparison. It's like Gen 2 Pokemon, where you unlock both what's her name, the Steel type, Jasmine and Chuck's gyms at the same time. I was gonna say dungeon. Chuck and Jasmine's gym at the same time. You can do either one in any order. And I think you could do Price early as well. In Gen 1, there's some out of order gyms you can do too with Sabrina and Koga.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
well, I'm
semi-free
already here,
choice,
Like, I need to get
not
at
full
least 5
freedom.
minutes of footage. So,
Because you downloaded the thing, so you may as well like get a
Yeah.
few more
Oh,
minutes.
un
for the
caliente.
export, you know?
Fortunately, we have an audience.
well, Fat
and the
Chick
Clank
Thriller,
Dome,
50
his fan-
subs. Pause. 50 subs will make it 0.75 speed. Suffer Horse has gifted 5
subs. Let's go.
We're
Okay, that's a
only 10
mistake.
away from
Nothing good's
skipping
come out of that one.
quartering. Or for 50, we will put it at 0.75 speed.
Are you fucking kidding me? Us.
So I had more than a
DSP
dozen
has
people
now
email
reached
me like, bro, I'm- I'll drive
100,000
it.
viewers on his
More than a
live stream.
dozen
Let's fucking
volunteers
go!
To go do his dirty work for free.
500 for Raw Pill. How embarrassing. Cringe!
Like the insanity of this parasocial relationship. Like,
Holy
whoa.
shit, he has
Look,
137,000 people watching. Whoa, buddy, the business is saved. Detractors lose. Detractors lose. Detractor L. Massive detractor. I'm crying. Ooh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ah, this can't be happening, bros. No, I'm shaking my fist. No, this can't be. Ah. DSP he's supposed to die. Ah, he's supposed to be broken, penniless, on his hands and knees, begging forever. Surely this can't be the case. Ah, whatever shall I do?
There, it's deleted.
It's the new Capcom game, yeah. People know DSP is the Capcom guy. Except when it comes to Dragon's Dogma 2.
The entire quartering folder. Alright, so now
Hey,
we're
Zuki
going
Wookie.
into Stick's Girlfriend Avengers.
Yeah, I played this on the birthday stream last week. So this is my first time playing it since then. I'm still early on, no spoilers.
Someone says delete the emote.
You guys are usually nice about that. Because you like it when I'm lost and I don't know what I'm doing.
20 subs.
Who's got an
Happy belated birthday, thank you.
The quartering emote. Let's
It was an
just
observed
never talk
birthday because I'm not going to give you guys the real
again on
date.
this show.
This will be the last time.
The last ride of the quartering.
I didn't buy these, but I've been watching people play here and there. Seems well made. I'm having fun so far. I have seen some critiques by people who don't like to think. I like the puzzle so far. I like the aspect of I like summoner characters where you can summon enemies and have them fight for you. For people more into like the action aspect of like these kind of games, it's may not necessarily be for them.
This is a clown.
What a clownish grift. Yeah,
But
we're
I'm
gonna
into
take
it.
away an emote if you donate. Alright, listen, I'll settle for 10. Average keto enjoyer
Okay,
gift
I
25
gotta get that back.
Let's get the circus
I'm deleting it.
the very second I capitulated, he gave
Let's get felted. Who is Styx gonna be at the circus? Like maybe he'll be the freak with the long beard, but instead of the beard, it's his hair.
Imagine how mad Quartering would be if he saw this part of the show. Like these fucking people.
You know he's watching somewhere, seething.
Because he hates being
Oh, what do we
made
got?
fun of in any like
It's
slight
50 rupees.
fucking like thing. Okay, we are here. You mind if I grab a piss real quick?
Alright, go
Yeah,
take
I think
a
there's
fucking piss.
I think there's donut chat, by the way.
No, there's not. Let's get some sauce.
Curious if their outfits are mostly from Spirit Halloween.
Grab a pisser. You got
Whether they are or
piss
they're not.
balls there?
Are they even in Canada? Do they have Spirit Halloween in Canada?
Let me just
I can't knock the effort. I really can't.
I'm gonna grab my
A new costume every day in October, and they gotta wear it for like anywhere between 5 to 6 hours, 7 hours, however long their shows are.
Alright, guys, what are we talking
Like the rooms are
about now
probably
that
hot with all the
Worski is
lights they got
gone?
on and shit.
No one lifts the grift like PPP's strong.
All right, let me move that back.
Yes, Max.
I caught a glimpse of the nipple.
It. Allegedly, the word on the street is that Ricada has knocked up April. April is now pregnant with Nick Ricada's bastard love child.
Oh no,
according
really?
to the streets. Now there's some evidence to suggest that this is possible. People have noticed, you know, the development kind of maybe of a baby bump. They've noticed that her tits have become a lot larger, and there's no money for a boob job over there, so people are thinking her tits have been enlarged in size because she's pregnant. She's also been posting some weird,
Also, just some
cryptic
circumstantial
shit
evidence.
on her Instagram.
At least they acknowledge it's unconfirmed. Oh, we got some moles.
This really would be the most demonic baby of all time.
Even more demonic than the Ruffle baby?
Like, it's just born with an addiction to cocaine. It never even had a fucking chance. The polycule demon child. But April has been saying she'll never cheat on Ricada, which means that she's confirmed that the polycule exists and she's in a relationship with Ricada. And then I do have an interesting clip also to play that leans into that narrative as well. So we'll get there. But yeah, Ricada may have knocked up April. So
Negative clap. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So this is Jade, who is Styx
Jade?
Hexenhammer's black ex-girlfriend. And she says, talking with the other ex-girlfriends, we all have the same story to tell.
Big ups, Carl.
That Styx was abusive. There
Styx was
domestic
released from
violence,
jail
he was
with the help of the
alcoholic,
quarter
he
pounder
chased
paying
them
the
around with
bail.
swords, all this crazy stuff.
Takeda allegedly knocked up April Steel Toe Lady.
Wait, so what?
This is unconfirmed, you guys. It could be. It could be fake news.
Styx really knows how to pick him, huh? He really knows how to pick him. Look at this bitch, dude. I wouldn't let this bitch within 40 yards of my cock. I wouldn't touch her with a 40-foot pole.
All right, let's hear.
She's got like Elvira hair.
It seemed fitting to have a clanking spoon.
It's so.
Does she have a gap? She has a gap between her two buck
This
teeth.
is the bitch that's putting an end to Styx Hexenhammer. This is the end for Styx. She's bringing justice and righteous fury down. It seems fitting to have the clanker and the leather
Whoa, it's the
jacket.
whole
Like,
mill
come
echo.
on, dude. Look at her teeth. The gap. My mustache is coming off. It's over.
For this video, let me put this down. Oh, and the theme song for Watch Mojo's 6.
Oh my god. This is fucking brutal, bro.
6 playing in the background. I need to get down on my knees and thank the Lord above. Rejection is truly God's protection. My mind.
See, maybe the mole can help me out.
For some people,
Yeah.
it's a suit of armor for me. I have been spared from utter chaos.
What were you thinking, buddy? What was Styx thinking?
And by the way, you're gonna now have like fucking 4 girls, like make videos and all like start to corroborate each other's stories and stuff. What will quartering do then? It's gonna come out. It's gonna be big. We're gonna cover it. Other people will cover it
It's
probably.
gotten worse and worse and worse all the time.
At a certain point, like your big viewership can't cover like something like this, right?
Did that incorrectly.
10 months have been quite interesting, but the last 12 hours have been absolutely insane.
Whoa.
You know? The chickens are coming home to roost. People's true colors are being exposed. You know, nobody gets away with anything. I remember Louis Farrakhan saying once that his mother said to him,
Whoa, it's the Gerudo Pot
you
Echo.
don't need to lie about anybody because the truth about everybody is bad enough already.
She really thinks she's cooking with this shit. You know, it's
And
like
the way the music and like the way
She's almost as pretentious as Styx.
talking, It's like, yeah.
No wonder he dated her.
cringe,
They're perfect for
dude.
each other.
This bitch is felting Styx. It's tough.
Yeah, this is tough.
And that is very true.
There we go.
Anyway, I've got a client that I need to go and see in London.
What the fuck?
What's that? You got the golden egg.
What?
Oh, it's not a quest item. It feels like it
Then
should
I come
be.
back here and work on some cases, then I've got a private meeting thereafter.
Oh, she's like a lawyer?
Busy day and I'm running on 3 hours.
If that
sleep,
bitch
so
is
that's
a
mine.
lawyer, I may as well be Jesus Christ.
That's about
Okay.
Wow, okay.
And now we have this bitch is saying he didn't go to Styx's wife's house. She was invited to Holland so that Styx's wife could apologize for what Styx did to her.
Rest
And
in
she
peace,
says,
brave warriors.
that her and Styx didn't cheat together. Styx cheated on her. So it's all sorts of drama with Styx's wife. God only knows.
Styx is in the
Shit's
fucking
about
mud.
to get it's about to get really felted, really grimy, really dirty. Okay, are we gonna take a quick break here and then come back with Fuentes?
I took a piss because I thought it was gonna be longer. That was it.
Damn, I thought the bed
What a
would have been the
dumb-
solution.
What a dumb bitch. But you know what I mean?
You know,
like spill some tea. You know,
what's the most embarrassing part is that Styx was with that girl.
Yeah. I would have held that in for that, but like, yeah, that is embarrassing. But you know what? I really hope she drops the tea. You know, I really hope
Me
she spills
too.
the tea. I hope it's everywhere, you know? Sticks in the
Yeah,
mud.
L7's
Get
out
it?
for those brave warriors.
All right, guys, here we have I believe this is Pox Toxic made this. Yep. Pox Toxic has been making big shout outs all the Halloween AI music. So we had the Dickers one. This is now the Felted Phantasm. All right, here we go. You ready? We'll see y'all in a bit.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go into town. Oh, the sandstorm's covering everything. You want me over here. Fast travel. Engage! Okay, now it's clear, so... Want me right here. Oh no, that's the quest area. Never mind then, I guess I checked everything out that I needed to check out. Ancestor's Cave of Rest, Minor Cave. Alright, we can go to town. I don't need a cross-dress to enter here. Okay, this might sound a little odd, but do you believe in tornado ghosts? See, I got caught up in a sandstorm recently when this tornado comes whirling at me. It was hard to see clearly with all the sand, but I could swear I saw a face in the tornado. Must have been a ghost, but why would it be chasing me? Did I anger the spirits or something? Was it real? Did I imagine it? If I could see it again, then I know for sure. I think I know who we gotta summon. Oh, ghost! Wait, it's not a ghost or a tornado. It's a monster called a tornado? Tornado? Actually, now that I get a closer look at it, it doesn't even look like a ghost, does it? It just chased me because it wanted to send me flying across the desert. I didn't anger any spirits. I've been really overthinking things. Well, that clears that up, I suppose. Thank you so much for helping me out. Here you go. What is that? Moo milk? Yeah, it's moo milk. Well, milk is a key component for smoothies, so we obviously gotta use it. How can I call myself a Gerudo when I'm so spooked by something that wasn't even a ghost? If the chief finds out how easily spooked I am, I'll get a real talking to. But I mean, we're all scared of something. Can't really fault a person for having fears. That quest instantly dominated. So the tornado ghost was actually a monster. Can't believe I was scared. It makes me want to disappear. Big ups White Foods for Harris. DSP just got a $200 tip. Yeah, I hear he has over 130,000 people watching. How organic! You know, Dead Rising is very much a beloved series. I'm so destroyed right now. I'm sure they're all chatting in his chat right now. Oh, wait, he's got 24-hour sub mode. And they're all not real anyway. The weather sure is nice today, isn't it? On days like this, I feel like I could sleep forever. Was at the shop? Yeah, I'm punching the air so hard, my fist has never shook harder.
Hi.
Welcome, how can I help you? Oh my, she's got way more stuff than the last store. I guess if you don't want to make your own smoothies, you can just buy them here. Oh, I wish oh, it does show you how many you have. Oh wait, no, I'm selling stuff. God damn it. I was mashing through the menu. We've got all sorts of... Hang on, you're a Hylian. Not every day you see a Hylian around here. Well, please have a look around.
Yeah?
Oh, peppers are expensive.
Hi. Yeah?
Gerudo sandals. Traditional desert sandals, they prevent the wearer from sinking in quicksand. I really don't have enough for that. Okay, I'll have to come back for that then. Oh, we got black cats. Zelda's just staring off into the abyss. Since the rifts appeared, we warriors have been fighting non-stop, resting in shifts. I'm off duty today, but I might do a quick patrol on my walk. Pitch in a bit more. So, little one, who do you think the next chief will be? You think it'll be Donna, don't you? Can I help you? It's rude to stare, you know.
As in, I'm not into cheating, so if I were in the position, I wouldn't. He also deserves much better than anyone who would cheat on him.
Shut the fuck up, April. We know.
Shut up, you dirty whore. You cheated on your own husband with Mercada. I'm not into cheating. Said the swinger in the polycule.
Are you joking?
Not that Aaron was much of a husband to begin with.
Come on.
She was stolen away a long time ago, and she hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was a really lively, rude chatterbox. She was an excellent dancer. She's changed a lot since those days. Rifts are really disturbing things.
An old video?
Yes, this is an old video.
Okay.
See the woman sitting over there?
A Kiwi farmer, I forget who it was, but I stole shamelessly from them.
Because she was the one, her husband, Gino, was the one who was sent the...
Oh, we got a snoozer? Why does she have duct tape on her mouth?
Kayla or whatever, right? So they're not friends.
Oh, it's a
so this is
mask.
older. Okay, let's hear it.
Well, look at you. Lovely little thing, aren't you? Lovely though you may be. You might want to build some muscle if you'll be here long.
Did I ever tell you the stories where she would say, why don't you just admit to me you love Kayla? And I'm like, well, I do. Like,
That's freaky.
You're right.
This bitch, two-faced little cunt, isn't she?
She is a snake.
What a
She's
snake
a rat.
bitch. She went on shows for 2 weeks after this all happened, and shit talked April, heard all of Aaron's stories, and then turned on him for no reason.
Well, she thought there was some clout with the Ricadas, but there was none to be had.
Yeah, at all. And now she looks fucking
Been too late in the game to be trying to get clout off a Ricada.
That's manipulation.
She would do that. She goes, because because we were having...
Look at her smoking a ciggy at your desk as a woman.
Dirty.
What are you doing? It's vape. It's 2024, you fucking...
Really bad fight about drugs. She goes, and if you and I ever broke up, I'm not...
In a New York apartment, so it's tiny. It's hotbox ciggies.
Yeah.
No ventilation.
Said that if he ever leaves Kayla, he's not going to leave me. And I'm like, April, that's kind of... This was towards the end, and I'm like, that's really fucked up that we're even talking about that. And I go, I did say
that
you won't even say, and if you can't even separate yourself from the situation to say, you know what, probably am doing a little bit too much.
Did you hear what he said? So, April said she would never leave Ricada no matter what. So, it seems to me
remember that line.
April is making a play to box out Kayla and to lock down Ricada for life.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of speculation based on what we're going to see next.
Okay.
Let's go to the next slide.
Alrighty.
This is very...
The rifts in Gerudo Desert don't seem to be getting any smaller. No, that's concerning to hear. Do you need something? Outsiders aren't allowed to enter here. Go on, Strand. Huh? What? I'm a lady. I should be allowed. I know only women are allowed in this town. Everyone in town is super tense because a rift appeared in Gerudo's sanctum. Have you been there? It's a site that's sacred to our people. It's just southeast of town. A giant rift swallowed up the sanctum, and wait, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. What if I get what? I mean, it's a matter of public concern. What if the rift swallows me up next?
Yeah.
Hello there, Hylian. Curious about me? I'm one of many Gerudo soldiers. I'm off duty at the moment. That doesn't mean I'm going to psych on my training. My confidence comes from my agility and grace.
Behold my skill. What's with the blank expression? It's almost as if you don't find me impressive. Well then, I'll prove my skill to you in hand-to-hand tag.
So ready to play tag? I'll even give you something if you manage to catch me. Yes, this will be fun. Let the game begin. Gerudo tag training. Alright, so obviously I need the Carmadillo. Maybe bind to the Carmadillo? Alright, I'm going to get running now. If you tag me, then you win! You can even block the path if you want. Come on, let's get going. Okay, I can block the path. I need 2 for the Carmadillo. I need to lock onto her. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh, I like how they ready their spears whenever I summon a monster. It's very immersive style. Okay, there. Oh, I need him facing the right way. Dang it. You line them up here.
You're going the wrong way.
Okay, I feel like I got the right idea, but the wrong execution. Alright, maybe try blocking your path like she said.
What a disaster.
It's funny as fuck, bro. Look at this fucking pause.
Once you pop, you can't stop. The magical taste of Pringles.
Well, that's what you have to be next. You have to cut like a cylinder in your head.
Yeah.
You're the Pringles. You can just use the same fucking wig and mustache.
You're right. I could be the Pringles guy. That's an easy way for us to stretch another cock. But if I'm Pringles, what are you gonna be? A Twinkie or?
Twinkie the Kid?
I don't know.
I'd like to see
Little
that.
Debbie Snack Kid.
Mr. Peanut. I was just
Mr. That's good. Planters Peanuts. That's good. That's the right one.
Got
I
her.
call you Twinsky. I didn't
What?
mean-
So fast? Even faster than me? Impossible!
Don't stop.
We can just reuse
That's right, Alpha Romeo mechanic and zebra cake curls till failure, buddy. That's the
My,
program.
you are indeed very capable. Your legs carry you like one who has traveled across many regions. You have inspired me. Here you are, as promised.
We just fucking reuse these fucking
Oh, just some chili
costumes.
cactus.
Tweak
I already
them a
got
little bit.
this.
Just
I wear
scam
the
them.
monocle. I
I'll
wear
keep
the
training till I'm an
monocle, that's all I
invincible
have to
warrior.
do.
Thank you for the inspiration.
There was Nick's birthday last year. They kind of. You know,
Oh,
like when you
highly?
want to go to
I'm
bed,
impressed you made
you
it
know,
all the
you're
way here through
drinking
the
and it's
desert.
like 2 in the morning.
You must be
and
quite
you're
the
like,
explorer
oh,
to
it's
come all
2 in the
this way.
morning. I'm tired.
Which reminds me,
We were at a
looking
strip
for these
club and I
loose
was falling
tumbleweeds.
asleep.
Maybe
at
you've
the
seen them
table.
on your travels? You can find them blowing across the sand here in Gerudo Desert.
I like how
But the
he
pesky
didn't have
things
his
roll
own
out of reach,
agency to
and if
go
you try to
home
grab one, they fall
or go to
apart.
a hotel or
The
do
more I
like-
think about it,
Nick
about how elusive they are, the more obsessed I get. All I want is to spend my time observing one of those tumbleweeds
Those
closely.
lines up his nose. That's actually.
But I managed to
the
destroy
culprit he's gonna
everyone I
come up
found.
with, by the
My
way.
dream is to observe them. My dream to
Yeah,
observe
we
them is
can't
so without
force
out of
them to
reach.
do it.
Uber.
If you
But
bring me
was-
my heart's
I've been
desire,
drinking all night.
you'll be
It's 2
well
o'clock.
rewarded.
It's time to go to bed.
By the way, like what's happening over there? You
Maybe
got, like,
binding to them?
strippers, titties out, ass is shaking, and you're falling asleep? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's because he's low T, bro.
He's on the fucking NyQuil?
Gave me coke. Like they took me in the back and they go,
They
"Here, just
forced
do
it.
this." And I do
Gotta
it.
be
and I'm like,
careful.
"Ugh,"
I
and
bet the
kept
walls
me
break
awake.
it. Yep.
Whoa! What a story, Aaron.
Wow,
I did
cocaine keeps you awake?
Are you kidding me?
You know, I got another shocking revelation. This mustache isn't real.
Woo! Are you taking it off?
I don't know. It's fucking like falling off.
I'm gonna be real. When I want to take a piss, I like looked under my hat. My ears are being sliced by the fucking hat.
Well,
because the headphones are like pressing it. You know what I mean? I
do
feel
we
bad.
finish this? I don't know what to do because we still have Fuentes I want to do.
Oh, the cat broke it. God damn it.
Listen.
All right, well, it's better to take them this way than the other way.
We'll keep the costume on if we get some subs. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
get some subs. It's suffering out here.
I'll keep it on. No, I'm not gonna end it early. I'm gonna take my hat off. Is what I meant.
In the morning, back at the hotel, I'm playing Twister.
What?
For Christ's sake.
I just brought it to her.
I go back.
Was I not supposed to talk to her? Just have her look at it?
Hear that?
Wait a minute. Get ready.
They're doing coke and playing Twister?
Get ready. It's crazy, the Twister story.
Begging more than Phil, or at least as much. The only saving grace is that they actually get the subs.
What about Twister?
So I would say Phil, at least as of this week, is begging way more. And for no payoff.
Hey guys, I want to play Twister.
No,
By the way, it was naked Twister.
I was about to say, that's what it is. It's like a sexual version of
The
Twister.
sick, like fucking naked, like Twister polycule.
Oh my god, stop it!
Where it's like two couples twistering together naked. It's like, you guys are sick. You really are
There we go.
degenerates. Like, and then Melanie Mack.
Oh, you
gets
brought
out
me
the
one. Thank you so
broomstick for it,
much.
quartering all the conservative heroes and
Seeing the delicate
icons.
dried foliage
Doug
explains why they tend to break so
Knaple,
easily.
Mr. Bible. He just loves
wait,
naked
it's not
white
dried.
swapping Twister.
This is just a particular type of plant matter. What are these pokey bits?
Fucking dirt worm with dog.
The more I look at it, the more fascinating it is.
I'm getting
Oh, I can spend
sleepy.
all day gazing at this beautiful,
Here, do
magnificent
some more
tumbleweed.
coke. That was the one night where I did. Oh God,
My dream has come true. My wish granted.
3.
Thank you, kind one. Please
What do
take
you mean
this.
3?
What?
Easy, Mike
Three
Crystal.
or 3 key bumps. You know what I mean? It's a
They
big
have this
difference.
such peculiar shapes, don't they? I hope you enjoy observing them for many hours.
Hey, Ash, I did 3 cokes.
3 cokes. I smoked 3 weeds, bro.
Like it's perks or something, you know? Like, what?
3. I would say a little more than bumps, but not quite
where
lines.
the fuck were the kids when they were doing fucking naked Twister in the hotel?
Oh.
Hopefully
Imagine,
nowhere
too, if
near
you get,
that.
Like, oh, fucking left foot on red and whatever. And you're in the a position where someone's like assholes right in your nose.
Or like fucking his head's under Akita's ball sack. Like you don't want it, balls are dangling down above your head. Like,
fucking Jesus Christ.
And that was rough. I didn't.
by the way, you got. Nah, I bet. You got.
Sorry, go ahead.
You gotta wonder though, when they're at the strip club and it's 2 married couples in their 40s. Like, was the strip club staff at all like, huh?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
Oh,
you
let
gotta
a
wonder,
sequence
like,
break,
what's wrong with
guys.
these people?
Yeah. But what I was gonna say was he said, he goes, I would say it was bigger
Only
than
authorized
bumps,
personnel belong
right?
here.
So if it's bigger than bumps, but it's a line, it's a tiny line.
No,
3
you scared me. How did you get up here? I'm impressed. I fell asleep during training, so I better repair this hole in the roof as punishment. I filled it with sand, that
When
plugged
you're
it up.
doing it to
It's kind of
stay
sloppy,
up,
but it'll be fine.
That can sucks. People love it though. People love
No
doing
reward
coke
for
to
getting
stay
up
awake.
to
I
it?
hated it. Like to me, I just get.
Whoa. You
There's my reward.
hated it, so it happened many times. Like it's like,
Yeah.
come on, Aaron, just tell the truth, dude.
Why doesn't he just tell the truth? Or maybe he should just shut the fuck up.
You know, yeah.
Has he ever considered maybe he's lucky to just not even be in a prison cell right now?
Exactly.
And, you know, he's still got like an ongoing case for this revenge porn. I don't think it's fully resolved. So it's like,
Unlike
bro,
Sticks.
like maybe it's time to just shut up. Just shut up.
Secret area?
Consider
Or
if
something.
I'm going like this, it means I drank too much. It's time to go to bed.
Or are
I
these
don't
the
like
dwarfs from the
artificially
Oracle
staying awake,
games?
because
Link's
then you're constantly
Awakening?
thinking, what is going on in my
They
body
look a bit
right
different.
now? My body wanted to shut down a little bit.
Is this guy not heard of coffee or Red Bull or energy drinks or caffeine pills? It's like, imagine taking a substance to stay awake. It's like, dude, Coke Zero. coffee. Like everyone does things to help them stay awake. How? Anyway, I'm just.
The chat, our chat solved it though.
Go.
Thing is, no one gives a shit about Aaron or his shitty show outside of what he has to say about Ricada.
It's true.
And that's why
Yes, that's
he sold
true.
his wife into bondage to Ricada in the first place, so as they could chase clout from Ricada.
Yep.
He'll do anything, including let Ricada fucking steal his wife, okay, in order to get clout. So he's just desperate, and he has to just keep talking, even at
There
the
we
risk
go.
of going to jail, because this guy could never apply for a real job, which he desperately needs to do, because the Steel Toe Morning Show ain't it. Should be canceled.
Yeah. Steel Toe Morning Show, the acronym stands for STIMS. Get it?
Has anybody has anybody ever actually seen a good segment from Steel Toe? Like anyone?
Yeah.
Anybody, like,
ask any
actually, he
TSP
was on our
detractor.
show, but that doesn't count.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I feel like I got the right idea here.
Way to go. This isn't
Mersh.
good that it's up.
Is Mersh better than Steel Toe?
No.
I think he is. I think he is.
That's a poll. That's a fucking poll. No.
Do we do a poll? It's about the same. Like, this is like arguing, like, what smells worse, horse shit or cat shit? Well, horse shit, bullshit. What are you gonna choose?
This is a who is better. So when you vote here, it's who you think is a better show.
Thing is, who's made you laugh more times? Mersh.
Oh, whoa. Oh. Huh.
Currently, Mersh is actually winning. Whoa! I don't know if those words have ever been spoken before. Mersh winning? It's the ultra rare holographic foil Mersh W.
It's like finding a Charizard in the
Mersh is the
you
guy
know?
who says that Medicare's
Whoa.
cancer is
'Cause
fake
it's
and
like
isn't real.
Mersh's
The guy that he
failures make you laugh.
did the whole stream on where he showed all his medical
True.
records and all that to like debunk that it was,
Steel
the guy
Toe
was saying he was
failures,
faking it.
They make you laugh, but it's less so about him and more so about Ricada.
The story.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like, but the only thing about it that makes you laugh is like the cuckoldry with Ricada. Like when you watch his show, it's not so disastrous enough to really be able to like, oh, this is
See,
like
I-
good.
look,
It's
look,
just
I know
like,
what I'm doing. I know what I'm
boring.
doing.
Whereas Mersh
Y'all
is
think
just
I'm
like
a big old
train wreck,
dummy.
just drunk, screaming the N-word.
Yeah, he's the
fucking
horse stroke guy.
Melting down at his sponsors, just miserable, talking about how he hates his
He's
life
stroked out
and hates
twice.
everybody.
We call that a little bit of
I
karma.
don't know. Mersh is way more down bad.
Yeah, no, and we
Yeah, at
covered
least
the,
at least
remember the-
Steel Toe Man
we
has
did
people
cover
that
it?
like watch his
That's
show.
the sad thing.
Not that I
Ramsos.
understand why.
Always remember that this guy cucked
Mersh
Nick.
is just floundering
As
on Rumble.
lame and milquetoast and boring and pathetic as he is, he fucked Nick Ricada's
Whoa!
wife.
It's Almighty
All right, what were you
underscore
saying? I'm sorry.
Tevin,
Oh, no, you good.
who is
Did
enjoying
we cover the Mersh,
probably
remember? Or
my
did I just show you the
almighty
photo of
femme
him?
protag
Remember in the
Zelda
hotel?
anti
No, it's in the
woke
folder.
game
Wow.
playthrough.
You nailed it. The elusive Mersh segment, and there's actually a segment where Mersh
Guess
made
what,
me laugh.
Tevin?
Okay, about Rumble,
Sticks
right?
is out of
No,
jail.
Okay, another one?
No.
And you know who came through to bail him out? Yup. You know it. You know him. You love him. He reminds you of McDonald's. Yup. The quarter pounder actually came through. Yes. Guess what he said though? He said he didn't shower the entire time he was there. He actually said all the black people there, his words, not mine. He said all the black people there were extremely chill, but apparently not chill enough that he wanted to use the bathroom in their presence. So he only used the bathroom a total of one time throughout all the days that he was there. I don't know how he held it in. I guess he really didn't want to have himself in a vulnerable position, if you know what I'm saying. These are the kinds of people that Jeremy keeps close to him there. Yeah, 3 days. And as for showering, he had already not been showering for a couple days before he got arrested. So the total span of him not taking a shower is like 3 days plus however many days it was from the last time he took a shower beforehand.
Like he was just stinking it up. It's like a skunk. It's a defense mechanism. Like you're not gonna grape someone that's stinky, right? To be like, he's got all this fucking filthy goblin stink on you.
Shut the fuck up. I like drugs or, oh my God, I felt like I wanted to spiral. It's not like taking shrooms where if you have a bad trip, you're now
Of course, they asked him about the Kino Casino too. He got super chatted. What do you think about the Kino Casino totally destroying you?
Exactly.
And Styx was just like, you know, they can do what they want.
Exactly. And it's so addictive, and you're just like, oh, more. By the way, final result on who's better, Mersh or Steel Toe. Mersh
Eventually, dudes will beat you up for not sharing, but he wasn't in that deep. I didn't know that. Yeah, he wasn't in there for that long.
That might be the biggest Aaron L of all time.
Wait, let me work on these fries. We got fries with BBQ today?
Steal your wife. It's close. I don't know.
By the way, don't do drugs, all right, guys? It's really bad for you.
No, don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs.
We've done them. And it's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
It's not
being sober has been awesome, man. It's been fucking great.
No, I didn't say nude twister bird. Oh God, it was strip twister though, wasn't it?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait. So he like lied for 5 milliseconds?
I also hear Tevin.
Yeah, and then
DSP has 130,000 people watched him. It's probably 200,000 by now. I've never been more destroyed by these faceless people that don't talk in his chat.
No, this is legit. He is doing naked.
Whoa,
Twister,
it's Ann Lee. And
Twister.
1337 is also getting totally eradicated and obliterated by DSP's massive 130,000 viewer stream that has now dropped to 300 viewers. Oh, I guess everyone got bored of the chill. I like his thumbnail he's using here for the game. Is this like, oh, this is reused fan art, isn't it? The whatever he's got for the thumbnail. It's very amusing. He got a $200 tip from Anonymous. Yeah, the bots don't matter if the money's there. It's a band to salt. There's nothing to be salty about. It's gonna push them to the top of the algo. The people organically looking through the YouTube game category. All 10 of those people are gonna see DSP stream at the top. And yeah, and we're continuing our Zelda Lady Almighty Fem Pro Tag chill. I'm in the desert.
It's more likely that only Nick and Aaron were playing.
And Styx Hexenhammer has been released from jail, thanks to the quarter pounder actually coming through with the bail.
Homosexuality of it all was not
that
like
ain't
this
true
hot
friendship.
lesbianic shit.
I don't know what is.
It was Nick and fucking Aaron's gay relationship.
Would DSP have gotten Rambo out of jail?
It's crazy.
All right, so we got here.
Keep up with his bits.
Vincent James first. So Vincent is suffering, bro. So Vincent, last time we checked in on Vincent in a whole day of streaming made $10. 2 super
He should have stuck with the occultic owl gods instead of like beating up his lady.
4 kids to feed, a wife at home. By the way,
And
notice
DSP wouldn't
he has
bail
a
you
hat
out.
that says local pedophile.
Would he at least try to raise the money for it? Like, okay, I don't have the money to bail you out, but you guys, if you want me to bail him out, you can raise the money for it on this stream. Because that's what the quarter pounder was doing.
Vincent?
All right, I'll bail him out, but I'm gonna need like 800 members to do
I
it.
know America First is a pedophile cult, Vince, but did you really have to go this far to show your support for Ollie Alexander?
It's just CGI.
He's got his own version of the kids in rat. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is actually he's wearing the local
Big up Skirkle. I know you're excited for the Dead Rising playthrough. You're one of those 130,000 viewers tuning in tonight.
Actually, I did not.
Or one of the viewers that was tuned in before they died.
He has kids himself, you know.
I really tried to watch the day-stream gameplay. I really tried to watch the Tevin restream, but I took a nap.
So last stream,
I just couldn't do it. I fell asleep after he beat the gun store man.
This stream, he only got 1 super chat, but it was for $20.
Why would you wear this?
You wish you could have napped? It's too bad, Ann. You're the only one who can do it.
We got extra projects. Everything's behind schedule. We're running late on the projects.
No!
We gotta make some magic happen, Ian.
Humiliation ritual of it all. How can
Crawling
you
into
blame
bed
Gabe
now. I
Hoffman
hate
for this
everything.
one, guys? Like,
holy shit.
Typical
dude.
Anne. Hating everything.
it's his own Ralph
Drink a
Kinsler
smoothie.
hat moment, you know? But anyway, here he is, depressed, defeated.
All right, yeah, we got one.
Where am I
super
at?
chat here from Toothless.
Okay, I'm over
Yankee
here.
For $20, we appreciate.
Yeah, it's a
it.
negative
He
Anne.
snaps to attention for $20. He's so excited, dude. You know, $20 is $20, especially when you're wearing the local pedophile hat.
Great interview.
Fuck, dude, I'm like
Dude, spamming
that
the enemies is so
kills
broken.
me.
It instantly resets their attack timer.
Okay.
And there's
so
no
it says-
downside to
So
it.
his only
It says
supporter
shoot.
is the Toothless Bum.
It says shoot your
It's
local
just like,
pedophile.
the thing is,
There's
it
nothing
looks
they can
like
do.
support. Like, if you don't zoom in on it, it looks like it's like SUPP.
And it's blurred. It's
You know, it's
blurred out.
blurry. The only part you can actually read is where it says local pedophile. Look, it looks like it says support, though, doesn't it? It looks like it's too many
Oh,
letters
I can
to
read
be
it.
shoot.
Oh,
Doesn't
why
it?
is he wearing
But
that?
it's not, but it's like, whoa,
It's like when
man.
Ralph put on the Kid Diddler hat to make fun of Josh. But like out of context, it just looks like he's putting on a hat that says Kid Diddler.
Font, and the local pedophiles with a small font.
Well, like,
Don't wear that hat at all.
In the
How about
political
that?
sphere, we would call this
it
not a
just
good
doesn't
look.
really make sense.
Just don't wear. Does it say support?
Yankee.
It's actually unclear. It's actually really unclear. Like, I know it probably does say shoot. Like, it's like 100% certain it does say shoot, but it's so close to being support. Like
If
look
you
at
were
it.
like a layman who doesn't know anything about anything of this, right? And you accidentally saw this, you'd go, "What the fuck does that hat say?"
I mean, when
It's an
I saw
icebreaker. It's a
support,
conversation
even
starter.
When you zoom in, it's like, it looks like there's too many letters. Because you'd think shoot, it's like, I don't know.
It's the
Like,
perspective.
how many letters do you see there?
I
Like,
see it. I
1,
see
2,
it. I know
3,
they're
4,
joking.
like,
It doesn't.
I
It's.
see, like,
I know it
7
says
letters.
shoot
Like-
and not support, but I can see how it looks like how you would look at that at a glance and think it says support.
It's not clear enough.
It's the angle
to be like a good.
because it's not
look.
looking. You're not looking at it straight on.
That's all. By the way, it
Especially when you're in America first. Like,
you know what it actually looks like? It says. It just
Oh, these guys are tough.
Your local pedophile.
no, I know, right? Your local and this guy is the treasurer of America First, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on a dark nut.
Oh.
Because that one has a shield.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for watching the stream.
Oh, my.
Again, last week, streams were few and far between. I've been working a lot.
Sweet tough smoothie.
Look at him there, man.
I have to
That's a
drink
real
that.
suffer. That's a face of felt. That honestly could be a sticker.
Yeah.
Should we get 10 subs to make that a sticker? Like,
The sticker was just this.
should the sticker just be the hat that says local pedo? Oh man, just the hat.
This clip.
I think that will be exploited.
No.
To be honest.
I wouldn't put that.
Ah, the first death. No.
Sounds like not a good idea.
This
Felt
clip,
it.
like changed into like what something completely different than what you.
Whoa,
wanted it
instant
to be.
checkpoints. This really is a modern game.
I was like, what the
Odd jobs here and there, so it's
worse than the kid.
Did I get my smoothies
It
back?
actually is.
No way. This
'Cause at
game's for
least somebody's
babies.
like diddler. What's that mean? Potentially, right? Whereas this is so explicit. Like,
It says local pedophile.
it's like I wish I can focus all of my time and effort.
Oh god, he annihilated them in one go.
But I got
but he needs to support the local. Yeah, I thought he was gonna say he has to support the local pedophile. I mean, guys, he wishes he could give all of his support,
Sorry, it's low, guys.
all of his time. Shit.
I got like an app workout
Oh yeah, you can't
today.
spam the
Holy
Octorox from a
fuck.
distance.
Oh, Fousey has had a wellness check and is leaving with the cops.
Yeah, well, when
Good.
we had our piss break.
Do we go to Fousey's?
I checked in. I'll tell you what it is. It's literally him, honestly, saying the most deranged nothing. It's just like, can you remember before in the hotel? Like where he's saying sentences that don't connect with each other?
Right.
And it was just like non-stop, like, brrr, like rambling. So there was nothing to really like comment on. It's just like a fucking guy having a manic episode. So
right, shit.
Just covered today, but I gotta support the family, so I gotta work.
he called the cops.
The boomerang one is the real problem.
Saying he was
not
getting
too
shots.
mindful about the other one. Okay, got it.
Okay.
So.
Hey, Algernon.
We'll clip it for tomorrow.
It's the Boomerang Borblin Level 2 Echo. Interesting. How much is this for? Yup, dude, this guy's
It's not like the
for.
old days when America first actually
We're
had
continuing
organic
Zelda, Algernon.
support and
Sticks Hexenhammer got
there-
out of
it
jail.
wasn't a dead movement
We're
that's
covering Vincent James, I
astroturfed, run
believe.
by Twitter bots to try and pretend like it's something.
Boozy has had a wellness check on him.
It's over.
DSB got a $200 anonymous tip.
Buddy, quit and find a career, buddy. Like,
130,000 bots
He
are
may as
tuning
well
in
just
for the Dead
snake
Rising
Fuentes,
chill.
but I think that at this point, nobody even cares. Like, it's too late.
Yeah.
He's screwed.
Even if he came on our show and like Snake, it's like it was way too late.
The lady is
Well, he would be a
traveling
very
the desert.
boring Snake.
Yeah, exactly.
You're real.
It's not able to anymore.
Hey, puzzle solved.
Gotta work, and hopefully we're starting the week off strong. This week today, training today.
$20.
Gonna have Cameron McGregor on tomorrow. I think.
It's the Club Borblin Level
You know
2
what's crazy
Echo.
about this whole fucking scene? The craziest thing in his background
What?
is the fucking
YouTube play button?
the what it was.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
You got an
the YouTube
energy
play button is
glove.
What it was.
Not sure what this glove is made of. It increases the likelihood that more energy will appear when you defeat
He has
dark monsters.
370K. Almost
Sounds
half a
good.
million just
Doesn't
fucking
work.
Gone.
The hearts don't appear now. Since I'm on hero mode, so let's do this one. How you feeling about the new Zelda? I'm loving it. I like it.
Days.
I like the. I think this new
Why stream?
Like,
this new
don't
style of
stream anymore,
gameplay
man.
does
Just walk
fit
away. The
Zelda.
dream
I like
is
that it's
over.
not
The
just
dream is
a Link
dead.
game
Nick
with the
screwed
Zelda
you.
skin.
Take whatever info you have.
Like if this gameplay, if this gameplay had Link as the MC,
whoever.
no, I feel like there would have been some pushback about how it doesn't fit Link or it doesn't feel like 2D Zelda. But this fits Zelda's character of being like the thinker, the puzzle solver. So it feels
and by the way,
appropriate thematically.
It's so true. Yeah, he's like he does
Oh, secret
seem out of
cave.
place and too wholesome for
It
whatever
has
the
that
fuck's
open
happening.
world element that you kind of see with Breath of the Wild,
He's too old too.
Sorry, I
He's
saw that in
too
the chat,
old.
but in a 2D way.
Sorry,
Oh, I need this for the
Tom.
quest.
We're usually able to do it. But yeah,
Ow.
support on Subscribestar or look in the links in the description. There's a bunch of different ways.
Oh, is this a mini dungeon style? What do we got?
Stabbing me. That
I know
was
it.
funny as
Ooh.
fuck.
It actually worked out. Okay, so I guess we're going to Fuentes.
Okay.
We're starting off, it's just right above, yeah. We're starting off, I guess, with the cum stain seen round the world. Here we have Nick Fuentes, jizz stain. Jizz stain.
Hey, I need
It's
to
totally
maybe
legit. It's not
use a
even
bird.
ambiguous. There's only one thing that looks quite like that.
Oh, we one-shotted
What do
him.
we think?
There. Zoom in. Enhance.
We'll get
now.
a more enhanced version, by the way. We'll get a more enhanced.
We have
See,
the
I love-
photograph. Zoomed in.
Of the black on black. This was the second bestseller. The blue was the best. Black was the second
He
best.
made 5K. He made 5K.
Thank you, Cerulean
Got the Crisis
86,
King
Naughty.
shirt, got the Balenciaga hoodie, the black
or the
on
giant
black, cool.
emo redeem.
Pretty cool look, right? So I'm trying to give you some options.
All right. So we're gonna enhance it. We're going to the next slide. You can see right there.
We're continuing the
4K,
Zelda chill from the birthday
double
stream.
jizz
I'm
thing.
now in
So
the
you
desert
think at
style.
First you're like, okay. So he was jerking off. It shot up a little high. He forgot that it was on his shirt. But with the way that's splattered, there's only
Easy.
one conclusion that you can make. Nick Fuentes was absolutely diddled by 2 different cat boys who each had 2 different
What day am I doing
orgasms
Silent Hill
on
2?
his
I'm not
shirt.
sure.
Come
I would like for it to be a day 1.
Look at Alien.
I think I remember you saying you had like a birthday thing
Of
planned.
it all, Nicholas. To be caught in 4K, jizzed on by 2 catboy traps, buddy. Holy, buddy. There was
I need to get in a safe spot before I let go.
You're like Dexter, but for cum splatter.
Day 1 is Sunday now.
Analyze the cum splatter
Yes,
to
I think
determine
Red Animator said it had
what
early
sort of
access.
depraved sexual degeneracy
But isn't
there
that for
was.
like deluxe editions? I would just get a standard copy. I don't mind if I play a little bit later. How long I take to beat games anyway.
It's the only
40 hours for deluxe
plausible
digital. Nah, I'll probably just get a standard physical
It
copy.
just makes sense.
As long as I get whatever pre-order bonus was Sony exclusive.
The leader of the political movement, everyone!
Hello, Mr. Bird?
We're like going from political person to political person. It's just a clown show. There's no like.
Let's get some subs to Felt AF and Fuentes. Let's get a sub train!
Fucking. Oh my god. There is a sub right here in front of our face.
He was a sussy little sub getting jizzed on by cat boys. Now, if it can get any worse,
Zelda!
all down. In this clip, Nick Fuentes admits.
Can I really
he's
not make that?
Straight.
No, I need their
I'm not
help.
exaggerating. I'm not gilding the lily. Nick Fuentes just comes out and admits
on to the other one.
1, that he's not straight.
Dang it.
And 2, it's not proven that he's straight. Just saying.
Right, so no, what I'm telling you is that
Why are they so adverse to flying to left? You were just there.
On your attraction.
Oh, no.
Right? And I'll give you a really good reason to believe this. Nick, at what age did you lose your virginity? Like 25?
I haven't.
So already it's
Virgin
out.
confirmed.
Like this kid's so rattled that Nick didn't lose his virginity. I hate this guy, by the way, that Nick's talking to.
Who is this guy?
I don't even know his name, but I learned of his existence 2 weeks ago when I saw a Charlie Kirk video where he was debating people in a circle.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
this
there is
kid
no
the
fall
most
damage, huh?
pretentious, like preposterous.
Maybe because of just
Destiny
situations like
impersonator
this.
This is like
I wish you could control the bird.
Like
Maybe that's a
Dime for
later
Destiny.
ability.
He's so arrogant and so
I'm a
smug,
slave to
and
his
he just talks
AI.
a mile a minute and tries to get gotchas that just don't even make sense.
I actually have that on my playlist. It's a good video, right? That one where Charlie Kirk does.
Maybe
I've been
the
watching his
keys
debates
better for
at
this.
university. It's pretty good. It's pretty
Well,
entertaining.
actually, you know what? I'm just.
I'm Catholic.
And by the way, you know what's
That's-
really interesting?
what
I
am I
never,
doing?
Like, really watched
Fuck
Charlie
it, make
Kirk
a bed.
before, but I've been watching him. 'cause he's
I
been
wanted to do it
recommended.
with
I've
the
been
bird
watching his
though,
videos.
because I had used the
And
bird
Nick
to get
was-
up there.
He was in AF, right?
100 rupees.
Wasn't he in AF?
I think so.
And now
I'm
he's
trying
like
not to
killing it.
break
Like, what
everything
the
in the
fuck?
game with the beds.
Oh shit.
When you get married.
Nick,
As I've
you're
heard
not
that's the
straight
big
by
critique with the
Maybe
game.
Charlie Kirk was in AF.
No, we're not
wasn't
using
he
the bed
friends
for all
with,
puzzles.
No, he was.
Nick?
He's the founder of Turning Point
Because
USA.
then it'd be no different from Tears
So
of the
what was
Kingdom.
the whole thing between him and
Where like Tears of the
So
Kingdom,
the thing
everything could be
was,
broken with the
right,
hover bike, the hover
a
bike
lot
I
of
hear.
Groypers, like
But that like
Jaden
takes the
was
challenge
in
out of it and the
USA
fun.
As an ambassador,
Okay,
right?
okay.
I think he was like in charge of the Kansas State.
The people
I
who
don't
break,
know
who broke
100%
everything
on
with the
that,
hover
but he
bike
was
are the people that say it's
certainly
boring.
prominent
Well, it's
in
boring because you
TPUSA,
didn't challenge
his
yourself.
university, And a lot of Groypers were
You
in
took the
Turning
easy way
Point.
out.
And the idea was that Nick was going to take over from Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk runs the largest youth
Okay, that's the
conservative
forest up
organization,
there.
and the idea was AF was going to usurp it in the Groyper War and embarrass
Oh, that was
Charlie
okay.
Kirk.
See, I never really
And-
followed that at all. So,
Yeah, it failed.
but I'm watching him now, and I'm like, I see why like Nick fucking was felted by him because he's like, holy shit, wait, a billion times better than Nick.
Because you've never engaged in the action of heterosexual intercourse.
Bed only
Nick,
run.
25.
I guarantee that'll be a
I'm
speedrun
Catholic.
category.
Oh shit.
When you
Nick,
get married.
Nick, you're not straight.
Sarah, you
by
can
your
break this
definition
game. You
because
can
you've
travel
never
the
engaged
whole.
the
There's
actual
nothing in the
heterosexual
overworld
intercourse.
gating you. You can travel
True.
like the whole
I'm
overworld early
asexual.
on.
I'm an asexual.
Some of the dungeons
You
are
can get out of
locked
this
and
one.
gotta be done
So
in
you're
a
gonna
set
make a
order.
joke
Some of them
because you
can
know
be
you can't
done
get
in
out of
in
this.
any
Joke.
order.
Wait, so
Like I
Nick,
said,
you're
it was
not
like
straight?
Pokemon, where sometimes
Not
you get
yet.
the gyms out of order in certain cases.
Oh, Nick,
I like that.
no!
It's not completely open world like Pokemon
He said
Scarlet and
he's
Violet.
Not yet straight. Well, if you're not yet straight, you probably aren't ever going.
Like I could, I'm needed here, but if I wanted to,
Over AF,
I could
bro.
go
Imagine
here.
getting felted by that guy. It's grim.
Look at his expression.
Did I? I did that already.
That's like guy who saw tits for the first time, like a 10-year-old kid, like fucking up late at night, sees titties for the first.
Yeah, porn like pops up on the blurry channel.
Yeah.
You're like, woo! Sir, folks, Nick Fuentes is not straight. Nick,
Well, duh. Of course he's not.
He's Nick insane.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, chat.
I don't know what he was thinking.
He just
Well,
needs
let's
to
hear-
embrace
so this is how
himself,
you know
his
he's
true
not
self. He
straight,
needs to
by the
embrace
way.
the
Listen
truth.
to this one. This is some real cringe. Look at that face. If only you know how bad things really are for this guy.
Oh, dude.
It can't be worse than.
Oops. Sorry, that's very loud. Here we go.
Alan Growiper sent $5. Would you rather bang Kamala Harris or Tulsi Gabbard?
Oh, definitely Kamala.
What?
Really? Question mark?
Shame on you, Nicholas. Shame on you, Nicholas. Gay! Huh. Gay!
Wow.
Kamala's got Riz. Tulsi.
Kamala's got
That may have been the
Riz.
sauciest statement he's ever made. Is it? Whoa, that double chin.
Yeah,
buddy.
like, yeah.
He's fat. He's fat. What a fat piece of shit, unlike me, the Jack Chad.
Gabbard is like.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Oh, definitely Kamala.
Grove Castle, Seaside
Kamala's
Village,
got
Southern
Riz. Tulsi
Prairie.
Gabbard, it's like she can't read. You ever see her read the teleprompter?
What?
And she's got the ice.
I wasn't aware that reading ability was what determined sexual attractiveness.
You know what I mean?
I wasn't aware of that. Because Tulsi Gabbard has a way better physique than Kamala Harris. It just isn't even.
I've never seen
debatable.
anyone complain about Tulsi's
like,
ability to
much
read.
younger as well. And Tulsi fucking felted Kamala in the debates too, Nick. So I don't even know what your argument is. Kamala's smarter. No, she's not. Tulsi dog walked that dirty bitch.
Pick scarring, you know.
No comment. We love women in this
Tulsi
stream.
looks like, by the way.
Sorry.
I've probably seen her, but
Yeah.
Well, Kamala's.
Oh, here it comes.
Kamala's.
Can I summon a sand piranha here?
hot. W coconut.
What the fuck?
You cannot summon a sand piranha.
What
They
was
only
he
exist in the
thinking?
sand.
Said the gay man.
Why did?
Like that's the
Evening
ultimate
Dingus, one of the
proof you
Kino
know
boys
he's
dressed
not
up
straight.
as
Why is he
the
doing
ringmaster and the strongman.
It's just a humiliation ritual for him and his supporters.
You know.
Okay, here we have him.
It's
getting
the
felted again by
Dingling
this
Brothers
guy.
Circus.
God is telling us to rape and kill babies right now.
And we are returning to Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
15.3 did command Saul and his men to kill the Malachi babies.
Rape babies? He told them to rape babies?
No, to kill babies.
Well, yeah, then if I were one of those guys, I would have done it, but not rape them.
Okay, so if God commanded you to kill a baby today, would you do it?
Yes.
They're talking about Nick Fuentes right now.
So why would you kill a baby?
They're going
but
over
you wouldn't
6
rape it?
earlier. He's out of prison because Quarter Pounder bailed him out.
This is imagine you don't
Finally,
even know
Quartering
politics,
has done
and he's like,
something
oh,
right.
She's on kick today. And you
So
click this,
we're now at the point where Nick Fuentes is agreeing to kill babies.
and this guy's asking why he wouldn't rape one.
Yeah, I mean the correct answer is my God would never command that. You know.
Yeah, this is fucking wild.
Because that would be cruel or something.
Wait, is killing a baby not cruel?
In the Old Testament, it worked differently.
No, I'm
That's
talking
a
about you
fallen
said.
world.
You particularly said that you would kill a baby today.
This guy has to ask, what if God asked you to are a baby? That would have been a fucking gotcha, wouldn't it?
Maybe you look like William Howard Taft.
If he asked Nick that,
Their
and Nick
costumes
was like,
certainly
"Man,
keep
I would."
delivering.
If God told
rape
us,
yeah.
rape a baby if God asked you. So
Wait, what happened to one of the fishes?
Oh my god.
Oh, they
He
went into
says,
the
"Kill a baby
they
today,
went into
but
the
not rape a
rift.
baby."
Because the context of the Old Testament is that it's a fallen world, and that's the context you're talking about. You said that in the Old Testament, God,
it is true. God did command a genocide of the Amalekites, but they were like a sick and evil fucking people.
Okay.
I don't know. God did command that genocide of the Amalekites. However, he never commanded the raping of babies. Okay, let's be real.
Talk about the,
Thanks for the fact check.
We literally are. On-answer.
There's more fact checking here than the last debate.
What are we talking about?
About the fact that you told me today, if God commanded you to kill a baby, you would do it. And then I followed that up by asking you, if God commanded you to rape a baby, would you do it? And you
But
said
God
no,
would do that because
that's
it's evil.
cruel. Okay, so killing a baby today, you would do if God commanded it, but raping a baby today, you wouldn't do because God wouldn't
Okay, I
command
can
it.
still use try
Are you making
underwater.
the implication that killing a baby today isn't evil?
No.
It's
What
just
you
not
said
looking
is that
good. It's just not looking good over here, bro.
These guys have said the terms kill a baby and rape a baby about 50 times in a minute and a half. Like, that's that's one time too many.
Oh man.
This is me after hearing that. Like, whoa.
Yeah, let me activate this.
Whoa.
In case I want to come back here.
Skip.
Oh,
no.
150.
Yeah, 150.
Say $5. Journalist. Fake as hell niggas.
Whoa, the Great Fairy Shrine.
You know, you're
What, like-
fucking fakes.
Pause. First of all, how is this an own? The idea that Elliot Roger would hate you? And Nick's gonna argue, no, he'd love me.
I'm the one. Looks very disinterested compared to past Great Fairies.
Oh, are you the one that woke me up, you dear? Let's have a look at you. Yes, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you are a diamond in the rough. And with just a bit of polish, you'll be a diamond with the stuff. But what approach to take? I've got it.
What if I increase the number of accessories you can wear?
Yes, we must be bold, daring. Are you ready to begin your adventure of style?
How can I refuse your most heartfelt wish to become more stylish? But I won't insult you by doing it for free, of course. The trouble with a free service is you're always waiting for the bill, I don't believe in waiting, so I always collect my fees in advance. What a cope! That's a massive cope, but yeah, I'll pay you.
How I adore rupees. What is she even gonna do with them?
As promised, I will enhance your style.
Right.
Just blue pixie dust in my face? I'm allergic. Your accessory limit has been increased by 1. You can now wear more accessories than ever before.
Now, go out into the world and show off your accessory success.
Could you do it again? Okay, 300. Oh, well, my gift is increasing the number of accessories you can wear. There's no surer path to true style, my dear. For a fee in rupees, of course. Does she still heal you? I got full health, so I'm fine, but I'm assuming that's still a service she offers.
But he says he's an incel. That he could not possibly have
I should be more interested if it was Link, and Link wouldn't have to pay.
The only people slide into my DMs are trannies, you know?
Whoa, 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 what a time to unmute.
Nick. Body.
Maybe consider the kind of people you attract, Nicholas. Yeah, that's something to admit to apropos of nothing. Any askers? Yeah, I'm gonna have to disavow. That's very toxic. We're all about love regardless of identity here.
Thank God we wore these costumes today.
Like, this is crazy, dude. Like, I don't know what to say anymore. The only one who's sliding into his DMs are what?
No, my bed.
Like,
My
every
bed
single part of
money.
This clip is so Kino. From getting offended that he said ER would hate him, to then flexing that he's an incel. Dunking
ER
on a
probably
guy
would
for
hate him.
having sex, and then saying the only people that slide into his DMs are trans.
What's that? You got monster guts.
Thoughts like chat.
Oh, and we got a sub from Arlo Bubble and Mullen.
You learned the sword Moblin Echo.
I can't believe.
Ow.
I cannot believe that he said that.
Like
that
all this
nuts.
All this
Yeah,
stuff
is that a good
happened
thing?
within
The
span
monster
of a
guts?
week, by the way. That's what's crazy about it.
Imagine being
Can I put that in a smoothie?
I thought I
that?
unplugged it.
The only people slide into my DMs are trannies. You know that? Because
I didn't.
Now I do.
You know, you just said that.
You
for
just
some
volunteered that
inexplicable
information.
reason. Like, is this a cry for help? Like, he so desperately needs to just come out of the closet, man.
Holy. This is actually fucking nuts, dude.
It's been promulgated that I like trannies.
Ow.
The only people that like DM me that slide in my DMs are trannies. They're like, hey, I heard you like trannies. I fucking don't.
Oh,
we love them over here. We love you regardless of who you are. I don't care what walk of life. I don't care what your walk of life is. You're always welcome here.
He's even
We
admitting
apologize
he's
for
getting
the triggering video. I am only watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique.
him to be like huge.
We hate all right-wing Nazi incel chuds.
Advertising.
Virgins.
Bears.
He's from Chicago too, so it makes sense.
I'm a real fucking incel. You're not an incel. You're tall, muscular.
What?
And you're a fucking norm.
Oh, free piece of heart.
Okay, are we in Bizarro World? Like, are we in Fantasyland? You're such a loser, bro. You're tall and muscular and handsome.
That's what makes you a loser now?
Holy
man, like, and you're normal, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? You're normal.
That's actually the most wild, like, set of sentences all spout out.
Yeah, for Twitch admins, I am the shy guy in the corner. Thank you. We are reacting positively for the purposes of ridicule, critique, and debunking. Educational purposes.
This may have been the funniest
We are
show
reacting
done.
to the video on
You know
the
me
bottom
so
left.
far, dude. I've been laughing so hard.
I get solicited and
what
proposition.
What the? He's like, why are you admitting to being propositioned by trans people, bro?
What is going on? Is this real? If chat accused Ashton and I of using AI, like a new advanced AI that's like hard to even, like,
The rocks don't
it would be
affect the
like-
fish.
It would make sense. It would make sense.
I swear though, it's like sometimes it's like, did we write the script for him? Like, we've said this many times with Fuentes, but he just says like the worst things for himself.
Boomerangs can't
possible.
reach.
By fucking freaks, ugly chicks, fatties. And you.
Hey, hi, hello, acorn gathering, give it a go. Fun to snag and fun to brag. Gathering acorns is never a drag. All you gotta do is pick up the acorns that I scatter about. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize. You get you get one try for 10 rupees. Hooray! Time to gather. Oh, I gotta swim for it? Oh no. This is it, Luigi. Okay, 10 acorns, 22 seconds. Easy. They didn't expect me to spam the spin button. Nice work! You get all the acorns! And your time was 12.67. You were amazing. Alright then, it's prize time. Whoa, it's 20 rupees. Whoa, that was lightning fast. So fast, in fact, that you get this special one-time bonus. Instant mic crystals. Our easy side quest.
Hit the fucking Benjamin again. While you're knee deep in. It's a family show, so I don't want to get vulgar here. But.
This is a family show? Wait, what? This after he said the T slur? Ah, yes, the T slur.
Fake sound. Like, what are we doing, man? It's a family show.
This is a family program, you guys.
There's a family guy. Like, stop.
I'm gonna give it to him family style.
Conspiracy has gifted 5s.
Deep in it, like a magic.
He's teaching the kids about getting the trans to slide into your DMs. Like,
Look at a heart, piece of heart.
Oh my god.
Thank you too, Conspiracy.
Oh.
God, I'm having trouble breathing. God, I'm laughing way too hard. This is so funny, man. Oh my god.
Elliot Roger would fucking kill you, dude.
Alright, extra heart.
Hey.
Elliot Roger.
Nick, don't say it. Don't say it.
Remember, Flay to bleep out any
Oh god,
term
Miracle.
of
Phil got a
Elliot
survivor
Roger.
killed because, as usual, when he plays the Dead Rising game, he runs super far ahead of civilians and he gets surrounded by zombies. Has to hand the chainsaw he could have used to clear a path, but he didn't. It's a billion years since he last played it. You can't be expected to remember how to play the game right.
Really quite interesting.
Obviously.
I'll make that stick.
Nice to see he's having fun with the game. He made the money already. He doesn't have to play it. He doesn't have to play well.
We got
the hell is that?
Rock-tatoes?
$100. These must be for Gorons.
Let's go! He says after 2 years watching these clips, the shows and right-wing streamers / politicians who say how well-spoken / smart he is playing shows and clips of very boring takes, just willfully ignore these 1,000 clips. They must, man. Like, I honestly think they're like paid to lose. Like, you know? It's like if they really wanted to crush this guy, they would play the stuff we feature on the show.
I know, yeah, like you could just watch our show and go, okay, take that, take that, take that. Here we go. I'm gonna add that right now. 1 second. Emotes. And luckily, we were paid to delete quartering
what do we got?
sticker, so we got root.
My crystal, and what's that? A meat crystal? It's rock salt.
Okay, there you guys
Can't
go.
use it in its current
This is
form.
gonna look funny in. There we go. Let's see what this looks like. Thanks, Hector. Chat, you got it?
Oh, man.
I'm gonna abuse my Borblins and nothing will happen to me.
Oh. Quartering was so bad, he only had an emote for 1 day. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I got a fucking head rush, dude. That's fucking funny. Like unironically, like every segment today has just been funny in a row. Just like the Vince, the hat thing, the fucking sticks, like
See, where's the cats at?
on them. The only part, the quartering was the like uphill. Like it was the uphill part.
The first 30 seconds were okay.
Yeah.
But
and then you're just like, okay.
Might be reticent to admit that fact on the
the journalist.
There's the journalist. Now he claims this is a journalist. People in chat are like, this is your bitch girlfriend. I'm not sure if this is a femboy or if it's actually a journalist that he
I thought this was the desert, but
But
it's a new
it all
area.
ends up backfiring on him regardless.
Okay.
Basis of what his mission statement really is.
Hey Nick, love
It's a
you, buddy.
girl.
But can you make your ugly bitch girlfriend keep her fat, disgusting head out of the frame? Thanks so much for all you do, Crisis
It's,
King
it's a
07.
journalist. There's a journalist here.
Like,
is he sick?
The nervous.
See, he's like stressed about it. It's like, is this your femboy GF or your trans GF? Or like, cause like the readiness with which he confessed that it's a journalist.
Yeah.
It's like, so you're an idiot. And the thing is, it's like every time you invite a journalist in, you've been felted.
Yeah.
Like Louis Theroux, every time. Every time.
Why would you bring a journalist for what?
The MTV Decoded special he went on, he was felted.
Oh, what is this? Some sort of
I don't-
racetrack?
He's never got positive coverage, ever, from any journalist.
No.
Imagine
Hyrule
inviting
Ranch,
a
okay.
journalist in to your house.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, what do we got?
And guess
What's that?
what?
What's that?
This
What's that?
journalist
It's a new enemy.
turned out to be Jewish.
Gabe Center.
When in doubt, just throw a boomerang at him.
I was asked by, it was a pretty big fucking reporter to comment on something. I didn't respond. And guess what? This is like last year. Remember about Ian Miles Chung? And I'm like, I'm not gonna talk to a fucking journalist. And
You got the
later,
guy? The guy?
he's like,
The
"Hey,
guy?
just reaching out
I'm the
again."
guy.
And I just didn't
You
respond.
got the guy, go.
No, thank you.
Just here. Yeah, there's this is why I have a lapel mic on tonight, because there's a journalist here doing a thing. Yeah, you stuck your head in the shot, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. People in live chat are going crazy. They're like, "Who's the blonde?" But there's a journalist here filming the show for this thing, so that's who. That's who that is.
He's so humiliating.
That's who that is. She's hot. People are saying no, but she's cool. So she's
How
with us.
could you tell?
How can a journalist be cool?
Okay, now we have him
That's
seizing
suspicious.
about the journalist.
No way.
Yeah, it backfired.
Was a journalist in the studio. I didn't know she was Jewish.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? No, not there's anything wrong. I'm like talking from his perspective. He's got no one to blame but himself.
There was a journalist here, but she was Jewish.
Just having the journalists in general is already like you already lost.
Oh my god, it's just a felting after felting after
Felting and a half.
It's like, whoa.
Another hard piece already.
You do this thing for 8 years, you'd think you'd just do a better background check.
You know?
Yeah.
You know?
At least
Like,
he's
you
self-aware.
think you do this 8 years, you'd know not to fucking talk to journalists, you dumbass. Obama phone Pro Max 5G has gifted a sub.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Thank
So
you.
Friday I did a show. My voice was fried. I just had this really bad cough. I don't know if I had COVID or
suck
what.
a lot of cock, I
but
bet.
a really bad cough. And this
You had that
French
journal's
journalist,
dingus in your mouth.
there were a bunch of these like Europeans at Fuentes Rally, or at AFPAC 4, I mean, in Detroit, and they were interviewing me and things like that outside Turning Point. And
Did they
reach
ask
out
you
to me
about
and they're
WWE
like,
champions?
well, we want to come and interview you.
No,
for
that's
a
another
documentary.
locale.
And I'm like, okay. And
Okay.
You just go,
Know
okay.
who are you? May have a fucking card, may have your business number or your
No, just
site.
immediately agree to an
Start
interview.
doing research, search their name.
I don't believe this story at all.
No?
He was told by his handlers who he was going to be interviewed by.
Whoa.
That's what really happened.
Yep.
they tell me the name of the outlet, and it's like the biggest outlet in France.
Okay,
and I
what
was like,
point?
okay, sure.
I was looking for one.
And I looked up the filmmaker, and she's French, and I'm like, okay.
Oh.
And then she comes here, and guys, you wouldn't believe it. It was the most Jewish thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oi, gavotte.
I mean, that's a pretty bold statement from him. Because, first of all, like, he's obsessed with Jews. His whole life is about Jews. So for him to say it's the most Jewish thing he's ever seen, That's quite a claim. I
Right?
think the fact checkers have debunked that. It's been debunked.
First of all, I took one look at her and I'm like, I invited a Jewish journalist in the studio.
Well, I put it on upside. I've done that a couple times. Is it upside down now?
Let's go like
I
that.
don't know.
Let's go with that. Yeah, it's good.
Like, what am I doing? That was
I think
one.
It works either way, to be honest. It works either way, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then two, so whatever. I was like, well, we'll make the best of
Yeah,
it.
I need to break the beds. The crates.
She was literally pushing the whole like Jewish line about October 7th. She told me she's like covering the election, and then she came here and she's like, what do you mean?
The whole Jewish line about October 7th. You mean the truth? What's he talking about? That's the truth.
Of the woke leftists protesting on the campus. I'm like, I don't know, I kind of support them. And she's like, what? You do? And I'm like, yeah, like, do you even know who I am? Of course I do.
Wait, what?
She's like, yeah, what do you make of the woke leftists on the campus? And then she's asking me about DEI. She's like, what do you make of DEI and Claudine?
But like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah.
What did you think they were gonna go? Oh,
No,
so
she thinks
what do
just
you
no.
think about all
You're no
these
different than
black
all the
people
other
committing
basic bitch
crimes?
anti-SJWs
What do
in
you
the
think
sphere.
about the evil Jewish conspiracy to destroy the world? Like, you're not. Come on, man.
Obviously, it's gonna be it's like a fluff piece. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fucking.
Well, not as if standing here is going to get the
and
junk
I'm
out of
like,
my way.
I'm sad to see her go.
Oh, not sure how much
'Cause
longer
they
I can just wait
replaced her
here.
with a Jew.
Huh?
What
And
did,
she's
what did
like,
you think was
It's
gonna
clear.
happen,
The
man?
road cleared out.
Like,
I won't have to
9
break
out
my
of
back
10
climbing over all
times
that
he
stuff.
gets interviewed, it's by a Jewish
You
person.
clean things up, huh?
Because
Well,
it
thanks.
lets
That's a
them
big
pull
help.
out the Trump
There's something
card
for your
and
trouble.
be like, well, I'm a Jew. You hate me? And then it makes him seem unhinged.
Cool
and he
breeze,
gets
a clear
felt.
path from the sweet taste of convenience.
Well, maybe that's a bad example. I'm like, okay, so what are we doing? But it's
Big up,
I'm
Seal. Welcome
so
in.
sick of
Three-string
being
streak.
vindicated.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
This will be a year-long dong
You were wrong.
playthrough.
You're an
I'm already
idiot.
making great
What do you mean
progress.
vindicated? You made the wrong decision.
I don't mind just
Dumbass.
chilling
Like,
and
this
doing
is a
open world
full-on
exploration
fucking-
style.
Retard alert.
Holy Nick, holy buddy.
I probably already found stuff that you overlooked or neglected to take a look at.
I'm like Will Smith and iRobot.
What?
Yeah, that's
First
the
of
Nick
all,
Fuentes segment.
Cringe. like, stop.
Quarter Pounder was able to bail out his pal, Styx. He says, Styx says he did not take a bath the whole time he was there.
Fuentes, guys, unless we get some massive sub bombs, we gotta get to bed earlier.
Yeah, we have to sleep earlier because we need.
Because we're gonna be back again tomorrow, and we got a lot more content.
And we need.
Oh man, we like.
Went back and already explored the
we
whole
have
map,
iDubbbz,
dude.
Like,
We'll
we're
do
never gonna
tomorrow.
get.
But did you get everything?
We want to be like fresh and energetic. We had a great fucking like 4-hour show. We had a 9-hour show yesterday. Listen, if there's not enough content to like.
Well,
hold you over-
there's still a lot more Fuentes to go. Like,
Oh yeah. No, I say finish.
Yeah.
This. I say finish the Fuentes stuff, but.
Remember?
I'll edit you all tomorrow. I promise. Yeah, I'll edit it tomorrow.
Shiloh 24 has gifted 5 subs.
When Will Smith was the only one that knew the robots were going to kill everybody, and everyone thought he was an idiot.
Oh, I never went in here.
Okay.
I ignored the
usually
redeads as
Will
well.
Smith knew the robots were evil and let them into his home.
You know?
Like, it makes no sense. It's not even the right story.
He shot the robot.
Nah,
He was
something
shooting
to
the
block
robots
him.
in the face to see which one would feel guilty or whatever. And
that works.
She was freaking out because he was shooting all the robots.
It's the first time
That's
we're
how
using
I
the
feel.
shrub.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, this clearly Israeli Jew comes over and she's like, so what do you make of DEI and the campus protests? Isn't that crazy? I mean, I'm super liberal, but this is crazy.
Listen, you open the door,
across
right?
with the bed.
And like, if you're him,
wait, no,
like,
let's try
you
the flying
see that,
tile.
Don't you just close the door? By the way, look at this face. Is that the new sticker?
Yes.
Can we get 10
It's the
subs
Win
for that
Cannon
sticker? Like,
Echo.
That's like the Kino Fuentes. He's like gone full like vampiric zombie. Like, what the hell? His soul left his body, bro? Bro.
I'm gonna remove the Nick with the mustache sticker. It's mid anyway. I think it's had its time.
Nick should have never had a mustache. It doesn't fit him.
That one. All right. Export. Nick Zombie.
Yeah, maybe
What's in my head?
it's probably pressure activated. So let's put a pot here.
Archduke Instant gifted 10 subs for the sticker.
Go.
Easy.
Let's go!
Thank you, bro. Check it out, everyone. Oops.
Ah!
There we go. All right, the Nick Zombie sticker has been inputted. Thank you, Archduke Instinct. Big support. Thank you.
My
It's
board
like,
blend's
are you
so
kidding me?
broken, I almost feel bad.
Whoa. There we go.
That wasn't supposed to be that easy.
Is it?
So Nick did this whole merch sale.
Hard
right?
mode, ladies
Then
and
he just
gentlemen, hard
scams
mode.
This guy, he bought a hat. You see, your hat's not coming, bro.
Rock-tatoes?
No refunds.
Yep,
Sell
rock-tatoes.
Did I make it in
Pathetic.
time for the first shipment of hat orders to be sent out? I managed to buy my hat today with an America First patch
No,
of crypto.
you didn't.
Took forever.
What a scumbag.
Strike hat. Didn't think I would make it in time.
No, you did. I told you Friday was the deadline. Your hat will be coming in 2027.
Well, at least it's still coming.
Just stole his money. No refunds, Groipers. Every time, it's like, what's wrong with you, dude? Can't you reach out to him to work something out or send out an extra shipment?
Yeah.
Like, the guy is apparently like a soldier in your political movement, and you're just gonna shaft him like that?
Right?
A guy who's going out of his way to get cryptocurrency to support
That was
you,
a nice
and you
little
just
mini
say,
dungeon.
Ah, fuck you, suck it. Wow, it's great.
I love that.
Use
being
a flying
scammed,
tile.
Little.
Oh, I got the wrong
Oh
thing.
my god, what do we got here? Okay, I put this one together.
All right.
All right, maybe I'll put the mustache back on. Okay.
Where's
So,
the redead at?
Every Nick Fuentes show
This
is
guy.
the same. It's always the same. It's
Whoa,
Groundhog
whoa.
Day. He's looping.
He can freeze your enemies and you.
over and over and over again.
Okay,
and I put this one together because this is I
fight from
first
afar.
come back from vacation.
Boomerang.
And I watched what at the time was his most recent show. Now it's probably like 3 or 4 shows ago. And I clipped it up, and as I'm doing it, I'm like, this is the same shit that it always is. Every show, it's the same. So let's have a look. He's looping here.
Okay.
He's trapped in a vicious, perpetual cycle of misery. He hates his life, hates what he does. It's sad.
Come on, help me out, help me out, help me out.
His facial expressions are great, no?
Yeah. He's always very Chinese looking, huh?
Oh, the Borplin's
late
giving them
tonight.
backup by freezing my
So
I mean, not the
sorry.
Borplin, the Redead.
He's
The Redead's
late.
giving backup by freezing my
He's
Borplin.
late.
Wait, no, we need
Every
the
fucking
bingo
show.
card. We need
Like,
the bingo
seriously,
card.
the Nick Fuentes America First bingo card.
Okay.
He's late.
Well,
Okay.
wait, hang on. No, but he's late is the middle. It's the, like,
Yeah,
you know, like
it's
the
the
automatic.
free
like,
space,
the free
free
space?
space,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's late. That's always there.
But I've been all over the place. I've been trying to
Okay,
get.
there's another space on the bingo card.
no.
I've been working. I've been doing
I've been
things.
doing all this stuff, I swear, guys.
swear.
The
How much
content's
HP does
on
he
its
have?
way. The movement's on its way any day now, guys.
This is
And
a
then
level
another
2
bingo
Borplin.
space, he makes a really effeminate, sussy, zesty facial
All right, there.
expression where it looks like he's getting diddled by a cat boy.
It's the Re-Dead Echo.
Oh my god, we have to have someone like mark these down, like write these down. Okay, so may someone put it like in a list, and I'll Photoshop the bingo card. All right.
Trying to get on a good schedule.
Like once again, every show, man. And look at his face there, dude. What is going on? It's like American Gothic or something. Like, look at
Yeah, he was looking pretty droopy
Can we
there.
get 5 subs for that? I don't know.
Come on.
Bro, look at what he's doing. Look at what he's doing, man.
But I've been getting sick.
No.
Every single Fuentes trope ever, like all of it. It's like,
Give me out.
It's a Fuenteism. Fuenteism.
Seriously, dude.
Give me out. I'm sorry.
Like, we're close at least.
I tried to go to bed last night, but I'm playing this video game.
Well, he's a gamer, just like the rest of
playing
us.
Video games instead of saving the white race in the West. Oh boy.
Bro.
Yeah, now he just plays video games on stream, like me and every other gamer in the world.
And I had to stay up. I was invaded. Then I tried to go to bed in the
what if I
morning,
spam
and I
the
did, but I
Octoroks?
had another nightmare.
Okay, we're now at the point where the leader of the West, the savior of the white race, the Mexican child
They're
leader
weak,
of the
but
white
I
race,
get like 4 opportunities
is
to attack.
complaining about nightmares.
The rate of attack is faster.
Like, maybe it's time to just retire. Like seriously, but how are you going to defeat the U.S. government? Or
How are they
Israel or
so
whatever you're talking
resilient?
about when you can't even defeat your nightmares? Like,
I tried to sleep.
Whoa!
I don't
He
even know
watched
what
all
to
4
say.
of them.
He has to sleep with a nightlight.
Where's my
Do
dark nut at?
Catboys dream of fucking traps? Who knows?
And I
Well,
woke
I'm really
up
dark
with a
nutting
terrible
now.
stomach ache.
There it is.
Is it May
The
1st? Because I got a
stomach
dark
ache.
nut.
We've hit like 8 bingos. Like, holy shit. Bingo. Bingo.
What do we got?
Bingo.
Oh, just some rupees.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm being
that's
cursed.
Oh,
But
got
yeah,
one more.
I had another nightmare. I told you last night I had a very disturbing nightmare about a monkey.
Okay. The monkey is back. For
Chili
those of you
cactus.
who remember back in the day, Nick Fuentes
Is there a way to sort the
fantasized about
echoes?
having a pet monkey
Yes.
and said that he would rather have sex with
Last
the
used,
pet monkey
most
than a woman.
used, so Octorok is my favorite. Right up there with the bed. Last learned, cost,
Like, I'd
and
rather be
type.
with the monkey than a woman. I was like,
I think that's good enough.
no, buddy.
Remember when someone made like a movie poster, like a buddy cop,
Pepper.
like, but it was him and the monkey? It was like Monkey and Me, and it was him and
Where's the bed is one of the most used. Shut
Parade
up!
Chimpanzee was trying to kill me. It was very
I'm not
freaky.
using it for the puzzles.
And
I'm
then,
using it for the utility of
Even the
moving
thing that
around.
He wants to, like he wanted.
I'm not using it
you know,
for
he
the
wanted
actual
monkey.
puzzles.
Even those in his nightmares now are attacked.
Sure. What do you mean?
Everybody's
Sure? You
turned
can
on it.
see my
Everyone-
gameplay.
He's lost
What do
the
you mean?
monkey.
Nightmare
Sure.
was about last night.
You
but it
can
was even
literally
worse.
see how I solved the puzzles.
So, I don't know. I'm like Anakin.
Star Wars, like,
Did he
out
just
of
compare himself to
nowhere, like, the
Anakin?
Star Wars reference hits. We have not even in a minute
Like
into
the Star
show.
Wars.
Not even a minute, and we're 58 seconds in. Every
Anakin's just
single
like
trope
me
is
for
being
fur.
hit. Like he's on loop. Like it's like he has dementia or he's drunk or something.
You know what
It's
this is like? This is
Huh?
like
You're not a Gerudo. What do you
when
want?
A movie franchise.
Only
is
those
making,
authorized
like,
by the Gerudo
like
tree for
a
allowed entry.
sequel.
Now go on home.
The 4th movie. But they've run out of ideas.
Oh, so when you were linked, the
they
issue
just
was that you
bring
weren't a
back
lady.
member
Now it's that
berries
you're not a
from
Gerudo
all
lady.
Fucking the first trilogy.
Oh, we got a massive
Star Wars
cutscene.
cringe?
Huh? My friends are nearby. Oh, do I gotta go underground? I can create a rift entrance beneath here. Come on, Zelda. Oh. You can't come with me, can you? So what should we do? We could try talking to her. We just did. Maybe she knows the way you can get through the sand. What? You again? Get through the sand? No, you fucking idiot. You aren't getting past me. Only those authorized by our chief are allowed entry. No, go on home. I don't think she's gonna move. What? What was that? Is someone hurt? I have to stay at my post. Otherwise, I'd just go see what's going on. It's a lady. Is she okay? Get a dark nut out. Oh no. Okay, maybe Orblin. Oh, one shot. Oh, we got the back shot with that last boomerang. Oh. Oh, they're good at disappearing. There. Who is this lady? Like a... Was that lady from Sonic 06? A tan version of her.
What happened? The monsters, they're gone?
Whoa, she's tall. Look at the height difference. She's an Amazon. Did you defeat them for me? It seems they pose no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, could not handle them. Thank you. You saved my life. She's tall, she's brown, she's a redhead, which is like a dying breed over here. Like, media just hates gingers now. Definitely we'll give her an 8 out of 10. Wait, the remaining 2 points are based on personality. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Donna, the captain of the Gerudo Warriors. We heard her name back in town. What's your name?
I'm the gal.
Nice to meet you, Zelda. What brings you out this way? I see. We're traveling around, fixing rifts. You're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock. It's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. The rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming, without end it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt.
Hey, Zelda. You think she might know how to get you under the sand?
Is everything alright, Zelda? You want to burrow under the sand? Well, the sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rift if you can get into the sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the sanctum is where we're standing. But as you've probably noticed, it's flooded with sand now, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd need to clear out the entrance. The sanctum was pulled up into a large rift. After that, tons of monsters began swarming out of the entrance of the sanctum. At that point, we blocked up the entrance, trapping the monsters inside. You want to get into the sanctum? Okay, we gotta clear out the entrance. A soldier is guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we could clear the sand out. Of course, doing that would release the monsters as well. Our chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not sure how to proceed. In order to get rid of the rift, you need to get into the sanctum, correct? Understood. Well then, it sounds like we need to discuss things with the chief. You saved my life, so I'll do all I can to help you. If you're able to get rid of the rift, that means our warriors won't be injured anymore. Let's meet up at the palace in Gerudo Town. It's just northwest of here. Normally, only Gerudo are allowed at the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. Alright, Zelda, I've been waiting for you there. Big ups, Goki, welcome in. You're just in time for us to meet this, tan enchantress. I am in Gerudo Desert, ready to do a dungeon. I do have the fast travel over there, so I could just whoop and zoop over there now. I think I got everything here. Thank you for the Zelda love. Fucking redeads, get out of here. Oh yeah, I think I have everything. Let's zip zop zoopity bop. How's the game so far? I'm liking it. I've spent a lot of the stream just like wandering the overworld. I'm finally back in the desert doing what I'm supposed to be doing. No, I'm still gonna put in a good word for it. It's still a great time. I got some good echoes too. I got these 2 red pigs, level 2. My costliest summon so far, but my strongest as well. I was told you're allowed to enter the palace, so go on ahead. You might be the first outsider I've seen who's been granted access to the palace. Captain Donna informed me to let you through. Understand that this is an exception to the rule. You may enter. What's over here?
Hey-ya! Save it for later. I'm in the middle of training right now.
Where does this lead? Oh, out this entrance. Oh, she reminds me of, Urbosa? Is that her name?
Chief Sira, I have a report concerning the locked-up entrance to the sanctum. As predicted, the number of monsters is dwindling.
Ah, Zelda, I've been waiting for you.
Chief, this is the Hylian I was telling you about.
With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift here in our desert. Do they really not have a relationship? Like, okay, I know I'm not so stupid that I don't know the Hylians and the Gerudos don't get along. But do they really not know the Hylian princess's name Zelda? I assume because she has the cloak on, they don't recognize her. But like, come on, it's not gonna ask, like, oh, you got the same name as the Hyrulean princess. With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift here in our desert. But in order to do that, she'll need to get into the sanctum. If she can get rid of the rift that she claims, we'll finally be done with this long battle. To this end, will you please restore the entrance to the sanctum?
Captain Donna, do you comprehend what it is you're asking? If you recall, after the sanctum was consumed by the rift, the surgent monsters began. For the town's safety, we blocked the sanctum's entrance to prevent monsters from pouring out. To this end, we will begin eradicating the rest of the monsters, which will fix the rift. After that, we'll reclaim the sanctum. That was the plan, or have you forgotten?
Of course not, Facette. Many of my warriors have been injured, and the monsters keep coming. To top it off, we've defeated countless monsters, yet the rift doesn't appear to be shrinking at all. We should be acting with urgency to rid the rift as soon as possible, and Zelda can help.
You can't expect us to trust this total stranger? We don't even know where she comes from. You're the chief's daughter. I'm shocked by your severe lack of judgment.
Boy. Peace, Facette.
My words, Chief Sira, but I...
Donna, I understand the concern you feel for the warriors.
I feel each injury to our warriors as though it was my own. That said...
No, don't you mean that being said?
Have you seen this Hylian Eradicator rift?
You have only just met this total stranger yourself.
How can you tell us to trust her?
Well,
Chief Sira, it seems further discussion is unnecessary. Now is not the time to be entertaining strangers and their claims.
He's gonna turn out to be evil. Facette? It sounds like facade to me. This bitch is, she's evil. She's acting behind the scenes, and she's not redheaded like the rest of them. I will prove what Zelda says is true.
You will be wasting your time. This Hylian is clearly deceiving you.
She saved my life. How dare you speak of her like that? I trust Zelda, and I will prove that she can get rid of the rifts. Look at her go. No matter how many monsters they fight, the rift isn't going to go away on its own. Donna is correct about this, so why won't they trust us? I have no time for entertaining strangers, Facette. Continue your report.
The rifts will be gone once we defeat the monsters. Enough of your meddling, stranger.
They act like how the characters in Kingdom Hearts should act when you interfere with their world's affairs. I remember in the first game, Donald was like,
wait.
I cannot do a Donald voice right now. That's the most Donald you're gonna get out of me. But then they just end up interacting with all the characters and fucking around with their problems anyway. And for once, you have like a mysterious total stranger like Zelda come to this queendom, and they don't want to fuck around with her at all. That's how the characters in Kingdom Hearts should be acting whenever they run into Sora, Donald, or Goofy. You there, Hylian. Captain Donna left a message for you on her way out. She mentioned that she's heading to the Oasis, and she'd like you to join her there. To get to the Oasis, head due east when you leave town. You can't miss it. That's all she shared for you. Donald was just locked in for the mission, shaking my head. Yeah, they bring that up. I think in the manga they bring it up more often, because, you know, it's like they're trying to expand on the story and stuff. But it only comes up in the game, like, early on, and in Wonderland, where they see Alice on trial. Like, they're just supposed to leave her alone, obviously, so she can get her head lopped off. But I guess Sora couldn't resist that Alice strange and just, like, wandered all in. But it's like, why can't it be like this in Kingdom Hearts? I guess because there wouldn't be a fun plot otherwise. Wait, what am I doing? We just go to the Oasis. Yeah, no, Donna was just locked in for the mission. You don't care about these Disney losers. So none of the rifts are shrinking yet, I see. Thank you for your report. Get some rest before you return to patrol the rifts. Well, it seems like everything you guys is doing is not working. So maybe, you know, maybe it's time to listen to me. Maybe it's time to do things my way. Thanks for coming, Zelda. Let's talk over here. A little bit over here. Just barely out of earshot from my other warriors. And just pretend like they can't hear us anymore. The water here is so beautiful, don't you think? This place holds many memories for me. The chief, my mother, used to play here with me when I was little. She would tell me to look at the serene water, to keep my mind and heart calm like the water. Facette took up my training rather than my mother, because mother was busy as chief. Facette trained the others too. Thanks to her and mother, we are the Gerudo you see today. I have so much respect for the both of them. I can't stand by and watch things get worse. I believe you can fix the rifts, Zelda. So I wonder how we can prove to my mother and Facette that you're being honest. Aside from the big rift at the Sanctum, there are also 3 small rifts elsewhere in the desert. I'd like for you to see if you can get rid of any of them. They're in Southern Oasis Ruins, Ancestors Cave of Rest, and Southern Gerudo Desert. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Close the smaller rifts, and then that proves to them you're able to close the rifts, and then you can do the dungeon. I received reports about monsters coming out of the rift near the ruins south of here. Some of my soldiers were dispatched to deal with them. There's a small cave on the northern edge of the desert that houses a grave for our ancestors. But a rift appeared in the cave, and so now we can't even visit the grave. Okay, I was just there. I thought there was a puzzle to do with the bed there. A rift opened up south of town. I have some soldiers keeping an eye on it now, as monsters could come pouring out at any time. Alright, let's hop on it. I trust you, Zelda. If you get rid of a rift, I'm sure the chief will trust you too. Come talk to me again if you need more info on the rifts, okay? Okay, yeah, we got the one here, we got one here. I already did, like, most of these. The in-between for dungeons was probably the part of the game I liked the least. It just feels like busy work. I mean, I like that it feels like what I just said with the Kingdom Hearts comparison. It is realistic for them to not trust Zelda, because the rift we just fixed was over here, so it's like a small village. Like, realistically, within the lore, they probably don't have the means or circumstances to, like, send messengers around to, like, contact the other regions to let them know that Zelda is doing all the rift closing work. And plus, as we know, the Gerudos aren't they're really they're introverted, and they don't really talk with the other regions. What about carrier pigeons? Have you seen any carrier pigeons around in this game yet? Yeah, the Gerudo don't exist yet. The Gerudo only exists when the Zora don't exist. So the Zora and the Gerudo don't coexist because the Gerudo are evolved forms of the Zora. Somehow I know this despite not playing Wind Waker. It kind of reminds me of Skyward Sword, in order you didn't just go from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. You went from dungeon to overworld to dungeon, and then you had to do stuff in the overworld to access the dungeon. And in a lot of aspects, the overworld itself was also just another dungeon, in its own way of it is in its own special way. But this just comes across to me as that. Like, it'd be out of character for them to just instantly trust Zelda without any proof that she's the one who can close the rifts. There's no reason for them to just allow her in their inner sanctum. They already would be suspicious if they were a normal tribe, but they're like a tribe of warrior women, and they're like highly inclusive and don't care for other tribes. Wind Waker's final side quest before the last dungeon is why I never beat it. The one with finding all the Triforce pieces. Okay, I got a lot of stuff. Let's look for the rifts, and then we'll see if we can do the Sanctum tonight. I always heard about that part of the game sucking, but the Wii U version fixed it or something, or made it not as hair pulling.
Can't think that.
No,
dude.
he's
That's
tired.
Beyond. That's beyond.
He's like $5 for that. Yo.
Potato with rock hard skin.
Going to buy InfoWars?
Wall climbing speed. Zelda can wall climb? Never played the Wii U version. They need to port that shit. Where's my port?
Way too hard, brother. My throat's fucking laughing.
$5. Darren be like.
And then.
The retard boy.
A mango climbing smoothie.
Bingo.
He's Catholic Napoleon in America.
Useless skill.
Like, you know,
God damn
we're
it.
blessed to have our job, but what we do, like, for sure, right? Doing
Yeah.
streaming. But, like, imagine having our job and then hating the topic and, like, despise your audience. Like, you know, they say, like...
That looks like sugar cubes are in the drink.
You're not working, like, a day in your life.
Yeah.
For him, it's the opposite. Like, this is, like...
It's torture. It's not even work. It's just torment,
It's
man.
torture, yeah.
Like the movie, and then me and Mel Gibson are gonna buy InfoWars and make it based.
Hey, bitch, pumpkin spice.
Oh, that's
If a girl
spicy.
ever-
Whoa,
That looks like it looks like I'm gonna be sipping on lava.
Like, bring it back. Just out of nowhere, it's just the zesty, like.
2, 4, 6, 10. That's it. You made all the recipes we asked for.
That many items on the menu. Every customer will find something to like.
Here's your reward for helping expand the shop's menu. Oh, what do we got? We got a survey scope. The special spyglass makes smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break objects or destroy defeat monsters.
Okay.
You've been a huge
Here
help.
we go. It's
We got plenty on the menu now.
rage part of the show, everyone.
Well, that's what I like to say, but
He's completely
now that we experienced the
deranged
cool
in that
mouthfeel
moment.
of success, I want to expand our menu again.
He's like...
What would you say to making 10,
Funny, the
20 more
fat
new
is,
recipes?
Like, pouring out
I'll make
of
it worth
his
your
face at this
while.
point. He's fat! Lose some weight, you pig!
On my knuckles. hand
In
on her
almighty
face.
Tevin reign, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to the amazingly chill, positive, and very much meaningful swollen __ dingus stream. We are restreaming the Kino Casino, and we're playing a little bit of the new Zelda style, the one that DSP adamantly refused to play because it's a game that makes him want to think and he doesn't want to think. I'm making smoothies. It's almost as fun as making mashed potatoes. We're gonna mix rock-tatoes with fresh milk. Now you're probably asking yourself, is DSP gonna appear in their chat and be annoying again? Well, my good sir, he probably will. Give him an hour and he'll be in. And he'll be gifting his 10 subs he was promising the gift yesterday. What kind of smoothies? Let's see what we got here. It's a very creamy smoothie. It's a milky climbing smoothie.
There's another
Yeah, big ups
health
Esquire,
issue.
Bambi, Commissar Authority,
I don't even have this many health issues.
Ika, Almighty Tevin, the guy
Fucking
himself?
Close, and I'm dying.
Fuck.
Getting old really sucks, man. I hate it.
He's 27
I woke up on Friday
years
morning.
old. Like,
And I thought DSP saying he was old at 42 was crazy.
dying at 27.
And thank you for the follow, Commissar.
Man, how's it gonna feel at 36?
Oh, hello, Riku
At 36,
Zephyr.
He's gonna be like fucking like straight up like.
We're knee deep
like
in Zelda
Captain
chill. We're
America at
waiting
the
for
end of
DSP to
Endgame
show up
Part
to the
2.
Kino Casino chat to get those promised 10 subs.
I had my time. I almost saved America. I almost ended the Jews.
I had my life.
A warm mixed special. How many drinks do I have?
No
Oh, I'm out of space.
Captain Carter for me.
And I reached over on my nightstand, literally just pulled my left arm back like this.
Okay,
hit my alarm
I
clock,
gotta get rid of one.
and my whole left side was paralyzed for like 2 days.
Did you have a stroke? Like, what happened, man? That's not good.
Yeah, we're waiting
Has
for
this
the Pick
ever
Roach to make
happened
his
to you?
royal appearance.
No.
You know, they don't treat him right until he starts paying up.
That one half of your entire body was paralyzed? I mean, knock on wood, I fuck, like, please don't.
What is that? A mixed milky smoothie. Okay.
We get that
over.
Muslim doctor in the super chats again.
And I should empathize if you weren't here last night for the 6-hour DSP endurance in their chat. They were making a lot of jokes at his expense. Any joke that he was uncomfortable with, he decided he would ignore. He derailed the chat, of course. He made it about himself. Me. Whenever they made a joke that he was uncomfortable with, instead of derailing and talking about him and responding to what they had to say, he would instead re-rail by talking about the video they were watching. So, for example, PvP said at one point that DSP should make a Rumble account and say the N-word to get his restreamers banned. DSP was responding to everything else that PvP was saying, but when he said that, he ignored it and then just talked about the video they were watching as if to get them back on track. I didn't pay no attention to DSP, something about a fat guy's wife, as if that makes sense. He was talking about the vlogger's wife in the video. Oh yeah, so they were watching a vlogger that reviews hotels, and the vlogger showed off his wife, and he was like, that guy has a lot of courage to show off his wife. And then he said this, she's no looker, but I can appreciate that he does that. I may even still have the screen cap for that one. Damn it, don't hit Zelda. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, check this out. You missed this last night. Your audience is rapping on this guy because of his wife, but he puts her in frame and isn't ashamed of her. He's actually committed. He knows people will likely give him shit, but he doesn't care. I've seen some vloggers who leave people off cam, etc., but he doesn't care. She's no looker, but he's not faking it. Yeah, isn't it Shawn Michaels? And then, of course, on a rare instance of DSP legitimately supporting a content creator whose content he ostensibly enjoys, DSP gifted 1 sub, and then when pushed, he gifted 5 more for a total of 6 subs, aka $30 spent on the Kino Casino. Now, up to this point, I should reiterate, up to this point, they were making jokes on him, they were clowning on him, they were saying stuff like, oh, you should start a Rumble account and just say the N-word and just fuck everyone over, you know, just stuff. They were talking like, they were talking, you know, just basically fucking with him to his face. It was a very different kind of tone prior to them going on vacation. But then he started giving them money. Once they started giving him money and they realized they could just kind of milk him and see, I guess they wanted the Big 10 from him, right? Once they started milking him, then they were starting to be nicer to him. They didn't say the K word. They didn't say the king word until he started paying them. When he started paying them, then they were being nice to him again. DSP is literally buying friends. He's buying friendships. And honestly, I'm not gonna give Kino shit for it. If they wanna get money from him and milk him like a human, because he so readily milks everyone else for content, I say go for it. Fuck him and fuck it. Grip that fucking piggy. Sus. I don't care how sus it is. Grip and milk as you please. He deserves it. It's the least that he deserves, in fact. I love that ESV is so little bro energy, even the chat doesn't care for him. Their own chat doesn't like him. How much is 5 gift subs on Kick? I assume it's the same price as on Twitch, because it doesn't Kick license their infrastructure from Twitch. So I assume because of that, the prices would be the same. I can't see because I don't have an account. So if I tried to click on it, it would, request me to make an account. It gives Amram and Lich Breed, or a Lick Breed. Yeah, you can't ever say that DSP has never spent money on to support a streamer that he likes. Before, all he did was give Jay Wong his Prime once. But, you could have a cope about that where it's like, oh, it was free. It's only because he pays for Amazon Prime. It's not really like he directly paid to support Justin Wong. Well, guess what, idiot? Now you don't even have that excuse. DSP has factually opened up his Velcro wallet to support a creator on the internet. He's begging for money on his own stream and then gives it to Kino Casino? Yeah. I was saying, whatever money he made on the day stream today, he should have subtracted 30 from it just to make the dents make up for the 30 he spent last night. Kick is $5 per, so it's cheaper now. Okay, $5 per, and then they get 95% of that. So yeah, the DSP is really helping them out here. He gave them 30, and they're gonna see 95% of that full 30. DSP could easily give subs to his community or others like Tapatio, if he likes them. But guess what? He doesn't. It's all in service of helping him clout chase, as they say. He just wanted some of Tapatio's people to move over. He doesn't really like them. At least not to the extent that he likes these clowns. Yeah, he could never spend a Prime on Kekken or Brian, though. It's like, okay, in those situations, I guess he sees those people, Tapatio, Kekken, and Brian, as lesser than him, and their only appeal is that potentially some of their viewers could move over. But he doesn't see them as bigger than him, even though, Tapatio literally has like a verified check mark, and he doesn't stream often, but when he does, he gets lots of viewers. I'm like explaining it from DSP's perspective, the reason why he doesn't support those guys, but he supports these guys. These guys are so blatantly bigger than him that there's much at stake if he gets in their good graces and continues to stay in their good graces. It seems like these guys want to move on and go on to the next big thing. They still haven't done their DSP segment. They were supposed to cover Ralph versus DSP. They claim that segment is going to happen tonight. It's already midnight. Depending on how long to go, they may actually do it, or they may actually run. They might actually run weary and not do it. I think they said earlier they wanted to end the show early because the show went on so long last night. We'll see where it goes. We'll see if DSP shows up again. But I'm just gonna underscore again. They did not really treat him the way that they treated him prior to the vacation until he started paying them. And then they just began to humor him as they did back then, because like now there's a financial incentive. Okay, well, if we just keep patting him on the back and telling him he's doing great, he'll probably give us more money. The literal rare DSP pays you moment. Yeah, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. He wants the casino to gas him up and send him some pay pigs his way like they did the previous month. I don't think it's gonna hold though, because I've seen what their pay pigs say. The Tetrabax guy said that he only paid during the actual Kino Casino collabs, as in he's one of the bigger donators, and he also donates to Matt at the Internet. So that's like one of their top guys, essentially, as far as the money goes. And he says he only gave money during the actual Kino Casino collabs. The actual shit in which they actually, were on at the same stream at the same time. That means even with all the gassing up and glazing, it's not really translating into those viewers staying on the DSP stream for regular gameplay. And I brought this up earlier this week, where it's like, whether you're glazing or pretending to overly hate him like Cog or Ralph are, it still comes back to you having to force yourself to consume DSP content, even if it's just like to raise them up or put them down. You still have to actually watch DSP content to get to that point. And sadly, only autistic people like us can really do that. When people not in the vortex try to do that, they either get bored very quickly or they just move on to the next thing. In Kino's case, they just move on to the next big attraction. And they have no shortage of that since Six got arrested this week. When it comes to Ralph, he just gets bored. And he pretends like he broke his hip or something. And he's on opioids. He's on opioids and can't do the fuck DSP festival. Remember, Ethan Oliver Ralph, owner of the Kill Report, said he had a full fuck DSP festival stream ready. It was gonna be like 12 hours. He had confirmed detractor guest stars. I don't know what detractors agreed to go on his show, but he had multiple detractors lined up. They were gonna destroy DSP once and for all, and then it didn't happen. And I bet a part of it has to do with not only Ralph's incompetence in that actually delivering on what he promises, but also that he realized the feasibility of him having to actually A-log DSP without any of the lore and having to actually like watch the guy is probably, I bet he probably realized it wouldn't make for good content. I don't like video game streamers, but PvP likes you so much, DSP. Here's $50. A DSP getting pussy whipped. Imagine that they tease that for a week to mess with DSP. They just tease a collab. Yeah, we'll do a collab, Phil, surely. What a stupid unoriginal joke to stream on Rumble to say the N-word. A bunch of streamers banned. Is that a Ralph or Cyrac? That's actually a Ralph strategy. That's where they got that from. Ralph did that to get a kick restreamer of his band. That's not like a. It is a joke, but it did actually happen. Now the restreamer was only banned temporarily. It wasn't a full ban. Whereas for Ralph, it was a full ban off of Kick, and he could only get his restreamer banned temporarily. Oh, you mean tease the Ralph versus DSP segment? Oh yeah, either way, it would be amusing that they just never get to it. From the fact that they've been talking about that segment since Monday. It is Thursday now and they still haven't done it. So it tells me that it's low on the totem pole. Like they have no shortage of content to cover and review since they've been gone for a month. That's like really not really a priority. They even did a Ralph segment yesterday without really bringing up DSP. Yeah, it's 6 total subs. Oh wait, no, 11 subs? They gifted 11 subs in the channel? Someone looked up the stats today and it said only 6. Maybe that's a glitch on Kick's part. I only saw one gifted 5 bomb, in addition to the gifted 1 bomb.
Risotto, you know.
It's just retarded. But it's just like
he's a low tier dent for now though. But imagine if he keeps doing gifted subs. That's why I'm curious to see if he comes back, and if they gas him up again, they just spend even more money. Because then imagine like that's gonna add up, right?
Or like a latte. That's like my drink. I don't, I would never go and get steak by myself.
Why? What is wrong with him?
But by the way, like you eat everything else by yourself alone.
Yeah, he eats McDonald's by himself every day.
Cheeseburger and fries and a milkshake, something like that. Bucket of fried chicken. I like to be with other people so I can order it. I want it in a bucket. I want a bucket of fried chicken, and I want
This is the fattest. This is the fattest fucking speech I've ever heard anyone deliver. Like, motherfuckers sit here like, PV, you're such a fat piece of shit. You never even hear me talk. This is insane. You can actually
I could not do a whole bucket of KFC
in real time.
Expand?
He's kind of like in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, you know, with the blueberry. Yeah, it's like kind of, you're just like watching, it's like, whoa.
A button hits
ESP was like a mod at Team Spooky, or it might have been Saban NYC Furby's chat once upon a time, until he started pissing people off and got unmodded.
Grape soda.
I think it was the Furby dude.
I like that stuff. I don't like steak that much.
And it was over. It was over. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
We got a dono for 4.
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, it's Almighty_Tevin gifting the 1 month tier 1 sub to Amran. Well, it's Almighty Tevin's 82nd gift sub. What a madman! Well, this guys, this puts us 9 away from the emote goal.
Really like it.
A hint, hint, hint.
So that's
I
me.
still don't know
That's
what
who
I'm
I
gonna
am. That's
add.
what I'm about. That's all.
Be
If I
one of the
wasn't doing
transparent
this, I
gifts
would
that
start a
Sarah sent
hamburger
me.
stand.
Listen to this.
Congratulations,
now, this is
man.
where we start crossing over into crazy town. Also, does he not look like a woman in that shot?
Yes. Whoa.
Something happened there where he stopped being Nick and he started being Nikita.
Wow.
By the way,
Oh, he's doing the
shots
tongue
worth
lick thing,
99 has
Fuentes.
gifted a sub. Something just happened where
He's hitting
he
us with the
crossed
tongue
over
lick.
into the estrogen zone.
Yeah, that's very
The Shy Guy dance from Mario Party? The game guy dance?
Yeah.
I would do hamburgers and hot dogs, Italian beef, or I would start a coffee
There's
shop.
a version
I would
on
do donuts,
DeviantArt, but it's not the
coffee,
original model.
Cookies,
I would want to get the original
stuff like that.
model
Maybe
and then
sandwiches.
possibly get
So
a
we're
transparent
starting to
version
see
of
this
that.
build, right, where it started off like, how do you like your steak?
It's a
cooked?
good idea.
He could have just declined to answer. He could have just said medium rare. It then turned into a big spurg out about how he prefers hamburgers to steak. He went on this insane rant about.
Oh no, what's wrong? We've been keeping post here at the rift without any rest. If we ran out of water while fighting the monsters, we're about ready to collapse. Busy work. I'm so thirsty, I can't even move anymore, man. You've got to drink something right away. Water won't be enough. You need a drink that can both hydrate you and provide nutrients. Oh, smoothie moment. I know, Zelda. Can you run to the smoothie shop at the Oasis and buy a cactus-style smoothie? They'll make one for you if you give them 2 chili cacti. Here. Wait, I can use 2 of the same ingredient to make a smoothie? I'll stay here and keep an eye on them. So please go get that drink, Zelda. Do I have to make 3? Or are they gonna share 1 smoothie? That'd be kind of gross.
He's on the side of the road in Chicago.
Hey, aren't you Fuentes?
Nobody
Just
will
one?
even
They're gonna
recognize
share
him
the
'cause he'll be
smoothie?
so fat and old by then.
Oh.
Somebody goes, so he'll just overhear somebody having a conversation. Do you remember that Nazi guy? Like, his ears perk up.
It's an indirect
Richard
kiss
Spencer?
style.
He just puts his head in his fucking hand. No.
Oh man.
Espresso machine.
See, I gotta make some room.
I think I actually just painted his ultimate nightmare. You know, that's like, I think the worst thing that could ever happen to him.
Coffee bar, donuts.
He wants to be a barista. That's his dream.
His real dream was to run a Chicago hot dog stand with Jaden. Jaden, we can leave this all behind us.
Yeah, can one of them at least like
have a
flip
hot dog
flip the
cart
straw,
together.
or just get their own straw?
Please, Jaden.
Cookies, or
he wants to run a McDonald's.
Should DSP have FOMO for skipping this? He should. I like
all
it.
your money is gonna go to the hot dog stand. Sorry.
He doesn't want to play it because it stars a girl and it's gonna make him think.
And then right
So
next door.
Now his fantasy is running wild. So now
I'll
it's
tell
a
you. I'll tell you why.
combination.
I'll show you guys why he doesn't want to play it.
Hot dog, barista,
coffee and donuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pastries, a bakery. He wants to wait. He wants to run a Dairy Queen.
This is why he doesn't want to play it.
Sorry.
He hates it
Sorry,
when girls
but
are
I have to do something
empowered.
here publicly today.
Yeah, he wishes he could
BITW
control
awesome.
them.
Listen, you're a longtime viewer, and you comment on a lot of videos, and you actually are a very positive part of certain streams. But you also say the weirdest fucking shit, and particularly you say a lot about my wife, and I've had enough. You have to fucking stop right now. I'm saying it now publicly in front of everyone here, and now of course this will be clipped and go viral. You are a weirdo when it comes to talking about my fucking wife. No one wants to see you on every video say romance Catherine, like a weirdo. No one wants to see you say something in the chat like Catherine will get jealous of Princess Peach.
Catherine will get jealous of Princess Zelda.
You're fucked in the head, dude. My wife isn't like that. She doesn't know who you are or what the fuck you're talking about. You have to shut the fuck up about my wife. You're obviously obsessed with her.
Well, I wonder why he doesn't want to
You
play
need to
games
stop,
that
because I'll
star
just make
women.
more accounts, and I will ban every one of them. I don't care. You can make 5,000 accounts. I'll ban 5,001. If you don't behave, I'm going to fucking remove you. You're creepy, dude. And it's weird because sometimes you're actually very positive when it comes to certain playthroughs, and then other times you're the biggest fucking creep.
Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
You have to understand there's a line that's drawn, and you're crossing the line when you're talking about my wife. So I'm going to publicly say it now. Shut the fuck up about my wife. If you put her name in your mouth again, I'm going to permanently ban you every fucking time I see you on site. Period. So shut up. This guy is fucking weird as shit.
He's so weird, guys. Like, he is so weird, and he's gonna talk on about what he does.
How about this? How about you publicly apologize right now for your behavior? And then we can say, this is water under the bridge. I admit I've been really creepy and weird for years. This is now water under the bridge, and we'll just move on positively. But if you're gonna continue,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said your wife would get jealous because of fictional video game character. This is over a comment. The comment was, "Cat will get jealous if you play the Princess Peach game." That was the comment that spurred this. And every other comment before then was like romance cat. He would type it once at the beginning of every live stream chat, and then maybe put it in some comments. And then maybe sometimes, as even DSP admits, he would actually contribute to conversations like a normal person.
Go, Peach!
Speaking of Peach, thank you, Lick Breed, for the follow.
continue the awful behavior, I'm going to fucking remove you. And I have to do this publicly because people see this every day on my streams. They see it every day in my video comments, and they look at it, they say, what the fuck? You guys don't even know. This guy leaves endless amounts of comments on my videos that I delete. Gross shit about my wife. I'm like, what the fuck?
This strikes me like when he said when he would tell him about Derek, and he was like, oh, I don't know what it is. Oh, it's just detractor bullshit. You wouldn't know about it unless you went looking for it. He like just pretends not to know about it. And then when he was confronted on Derek, he did eventually capitulate and said, oh, I knew for like 2 years. So before now, he didn't really know what BITW Awesome was doing, or so he claims. But now that BITW Awesome has been exposed, and he feels like he's gassed himself up into like a frenzy. Now he's saying, "Oh yeah, I knew what you've been posting this whole day. You think I'm fucking stupid? You think I'm blind? I knew what you were saying about my wife. This guy's fucking weird. I allowed you to exist in my chat because I'm such a nice guy." And that's something he said himself too in the Discord leaks. I believe it was the initial Discord leaks, not the ones that proper leaked with the Anon moderator. It was the Anani leaks, I think, where he had like a wall of text, something to the effect of, and he sounded so weird, sounded like an anime supervillain rant. And he always sounds like an anime supervillain rant behind the scenes on his Discord. It's because it's where he feels most comfortable. But he said something to the effect of, I know what these guys are doing in my chat. I just allow them to exist here. I just allow them to stay in there out of the good graces of me, Ree. I know what they're doing. I know what they're all about. But I just let them fool around until they go too far. And he's kind of alluded to Kino in the same way. I remember before they went on vacation, there was like a pre-stream chat, like before he started the pre-stream. It was in their chat. He was in his chat, rather. He was in his chat for like the pre-stream, like when the music's playing. And he's like, his chatters are like, Kino said this about you. Kino said that. Kino doesn't have you. They're not like your friends. They don't have your best interests at heart. And he was like, I know what they're all about. I know what they're doing. I'm not stupid. I know what this is all about. I'm smart. But maybe he is.
What the fuck are you saying, you fucking weirdo? How do you not understand that's crossing the line? I don't get it. How do you not know that? Black Rose X Dragon, thank you for a super chat. I miss cooking with the king, and DSP tries it. It saved me from nasty foods. Oh yeah, I mean, I tried all the nasty foods. Holy shit. DSP tries it. I was eating every bad thing, correct? Well, I hear ya, but it basically came down to two things. Number one.
Yeah. Phil is like he's a master of health there.
Community.
What? How are you gonna make any profit now? It's gated.
Yeah, when the goal was 50 bucks.
Like he's
Because it was definitely a different time there.
Village?
You'll see.
Envisioning a sprawling complex. It's like the Grove, but it's private. And everyone works for me, and everyone
feast on
lives
these
there.
fries.
And it's only
okay.
Okay, listen, this is like the insane narcissistic delusions of a madman. Like, it's literally what it is.
Yeah.
And everyone works for me.
I keep getting food, and then I just never eat it till the end of the stream.
What is this, man?
I'm fucking cold and shit.
You can only eat off the
Alright, I'll be
kids'
here, but I'll be
menu
munching.
forever.
whites, and it's only Catholics, but they're not super.
This guy started with I want to make a fucking pizza or a burger hut or whatever the hell.
So seriously awesome because real manic Epsidar. So he goes, and everybody has to be Catholic. But now this is where it's mask off and we see the real Fuentes.
Okay.
He goes, but not too Catholic.
Okay.
It needs to just be an aesthetic, like a vibe. So it's a full-on LARP.
Okay.
It's a little bit chill. Like everyone's not in everybody's case. You know, it's not like a trad fest where it's like, get out of the pool. It's time to pray the rosary. Because I've been to some.
So Nick's ideal society doesn't have people praying, doesn't have people holding you accountable for moral standards, and it's not trad. It's just a total LARP. This is honestly the most mask-off clip of Nick you will ever see. It exposes why the entire movement is a total joke so quickly. It should be mandatory viewing.
But then it's like, okay, let's relax a little bit. Okay.
Get ready, it gets worse.
You know?
Okay.
It's like whites only. You know, maybe it doesn't. Like, maybe we could let in some people. We could let in, like, Keith Woods will be allowed in, but he cannot spread his pagan religion.
Careful, Fuentes.
If we find out he's doing that, he's gone.
This is a family-friendly platform I'm
arresting him.
restreaming you guys to.
There's a big swimming pool, and there's
He's obsessed with this swimming pool. It's like, Nick, are you aware that you could, like, get a swimming pool at your house?
Yeah.
Like, you're aware that it could happen. Like, there's a fabulous swimming pool. It's unbelievable. And all the Tradcath men will wear Speedos.
Man, this is fucking nuts.
Football team, and there's a...
What?
What do you mean there's a football team? Except this time they let me on the team and I get to be the quarterback. This is
I actually don't know what Recada's thoughts on Fuentes are. I assume he doesn't like...
The shirtless football team.
You know what I think? I think he just watched the movie.
Oh, was I muted when I said
Richie
that?
Rich.
I think I was. I don't know what Recada's stance on Fuentes is.
He just watched
Probably hates him. The default libertarian stance.
movie Richie Rich.
a hot dog stand, an ice cream stand. Everyone's playing baseball.
This is what he thinks a society is, man. Like, people will play baseball.
And it's like a city, though. It's
No,
not
it
like
is Tacticus. Like, this really is something like a child would imagine.
Yeah.
a suburb. It's like a city.
Okay, now it's a city.
You know?
Now it's gone from... So, okay. We started off... Just think of how crazy this is, dude. We started off, how do you like your steak cooked? Then it's, I like hamburgers and hot dogs. Then it's, I want to own a hamburger stand.
I'm
then it's, I want a combination
speedrunning these fries while I listen to
dog.
these jokers.
Then it's, I want combination
GSP is not in that
hamburger,
chat
hot
yet,
dog,
but give it
pizza,
time.
Starbucks. Then I want an entire apartment complex. Now it's, he wants an entire city. I want the world.
And a football team.
I want the whole world.
They have different costumes every stream. Very cool. I'm screen
gay
capping all of their
men's
costumes.
asses.
Maybe I'll make like a stupid collage.
Give it to me now.
This was Monday.
I want the car. I want it on my shirt.
This was Tuesday.
I don't even know what to say.
Big fountain in the middle.
Isn't that mesh nails
This
it?
was Wednesday. I think this was my favorite so
Ethno
far.
State with golden statues of me populated by Catboy football players.
And then we got
Sir,
today.
This is a steakhouse. How would you like your steak cooked, sir? Well, let me tell you my dream.
The Willy Wonka one was really good. I had a lot of people here saying that Worski should have been Wonka and PvP should have been the Oompa Loompa. I mean, I guess my only argument against that is that PvP was already orange on Monday.
How this show is just.
I have a dream that one day there'll be cat boys on every corner. I have a dream today that there'll be a shiny swimming
PvP
pool
has always hated Nick
with
Fuentes.
shirtless football players. Yes, I have a dream.
I think he's hated him long before he hated Ralph. Not long before, but like around the same time.
You, but I've seen the mountaintop. My eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the
He is a joker in his own right. I am not.
Coffee
I'm not gonna cap for Fuentes really. I'm gonna get instantly banned if I do that, you guys. He's a very bad fellow.
So fucking funny.
And
Where is it gonna
Yeah,
go?
Jack, I
Like,
can
in
get
the city,
behind it. Like
okay?
whatever you think of these Kino people, I will not knock the Halloween effort. This makes Potion the Cat look like I don't
The whole
know.
thing is fraudulent.
Spirit of
Just wait.
Halloween.
Okay.
You know, there's gonna be prostitution. Okay.
There it is. So there it is. There it is, folks. In Nick's ideal society, there is going to be
Kino fans or
prostitution.
Fuentes fans? I don't think that's
now, I
true.
have to ask, how is this Catholic? How is this trad?
Cite your sources.
Look at his face there at the idea of gay prostitutes being allowed in his city. Like,
I've
like
never
guys,
seen him happier.
No, this is his fantasy.
Because his people are all
This
groypers.
is the end goal of the movement.
Thank you, Jack, for the
Groypers,
follow.
There are no refunds. But
The
you
Groypers
can
hate the
leave.
casino.
There is escape.
There are all
This is
these
why he
weird.
plays,
There are all these weird lines drawn in the sand in the sector. Like, I don't really know how to describe it, but Ralph and Cog hate the Kino Casino. But this does not mean that Ralph and Cog are friends, right? Like, enemy of enemy is my friend doesn't really exist over there. So just because you guys both hate, like, this one person, it doesn't mean that those two people themselves are friends either. The Groypers don't like Ralph because he ruined their movement when he was a part of it. They don't like the Kino Casino because he makes fun of their Catboy, leader of the white race. And they actually don't like Cog either.
Insane fantasy, dude.
It's fucked.
Like, there will be a whorehouse. It will literally be
Like, what do you mean? There's going to be... Okay, now listen. This guy's, like, talking about, like, Jews and tunnels and, like, underground brothel tunnels. And
Nah,
then
I
this
don't think
guy's
Groypers
talking
watch the
about
casino.
He wants
Last
to
year, they
build
had an entire
an
arc just calling
underground
one of their
brothel
big
to
guys a
have gay
PDF file.
sex.
So one of their top guys, Ollie Alexander, and this is open and it's out there. Ollie Alexander was a confirmed groomer who was grooming the younger Groypers in Fuentes' movement, but Fuentes swept it up. And Ralph swept it up too because he got him unbanned from Twitter. And that was the only reason he swept it up for him. And because of that, Ralph had on the victim, I believe the victim, and he called him... Basically, he said he was asking for it. He called him a slut, a whore, a temptress, who was asking for it. Basically, like, oh, well, you should have known that was happening because you were wearing that dress out there late at night. You should have expected that was gonna happen. And then eventually, they got pushed into a very quiet disavowal. But I'm pretty sure he's still a part of it. It's more like they just quietly just moved on. He wasn't really expunged, and I think he's still around. And Ralph has never really explained himself or apologized or really capped for it beyond, I only did it because he got me unbanned from Twitter, bish. Even back then when people were pushing him on it, he was like, well, I don't necessarily know if I can co-sign this, but it's, y'all motherfuckers don't know about loyalty. So, I guess it just goes back to that Ralph male loyalty.
See, I thought you guys phased out the dono feature. I will continue my campaign to get justice for Grimace. And he says, Andy, you look great. Radio R for $10. Last time I heard the leader of the white race talk about burgers, it was Richard Spencer, and it was gayer than AIDS. This is more unhinged than that. Then we got Fuentes sidekick monkey from the future for $6.66. Eek, ook, ook, eek. Monkey waves gun around. Eek, eek. Okay.
And you can get contraband; they'll smuggle it in.
Okay.
So now there's drugs. drugs, there's cocaine. Look at him. Look at him zoom
I never knew
in.
of PvP before the ESP started doing stuff with Kino Casino. Seems to be for a lot of people in the Gato sphere.
This fantasy of an
The Gato sphere and the Gunto sphere colliding was quite the event horizon.
With seedy characters and drugs and contraband.
PB and Whiskey are all right guys attacking more all right guy like Nick Fuentes. It's like watching Hasambi watch Destiny and Cloud on it.
Yeah.
It's the same picture. It's like, this is wild.
That position I'll accept.
Be running the hookers, and
It's just like
you know, but they'll be
the
controlled by
idea
the
that
law
they're
enforcement. They'll
all
be-
some form of alt right. Therefore, they are all friends and they all have viewer and fan overlap. I gotta push back on that. But the idea that they're all people on the
answer to him, and he's
you're
gonna
right
run
of
this
like
brothel.
Obama, and then they're all like fighting each other and like they shitting on each other, even though like really not that different. Really, their takes.
About Nevada.
The way Goon phrased it, I'll accept that.
There'll be some gangsters. There'll be...
What do you mean there's gonna be gangsters? What the fuck are you?
So the mob is now here.
So like we have organized crime. It's like, bro, like what? We didn't vote for this, bro.
It'd be like if Duty fought Soma Julius Cruz. I see the point, but not. I mean, Soma didn't really. He didn't really interact with other detractors like that. He kind of kept in his own bubble. That's fair though. I still get the ultimate comparison. I'm not gonna.
Like state sanctioned.
It's just like Soma kind of had like his own inner circle.
Anon-esque says this is perfect.
Do I say
He
Kino are
just
more
wants to
political
be
than
an
side scrollers?
Italian mob boss.
Well, I don't watch side scrollers enough to make a definitive claim, so I would just be basing it off the segments that Kino does.
By the way, he hasn't mentioned.
I would say the
church
Fuentes
yet,
segments
just
are
a
about as
brothel.
political as it gets.
We're gonna build this big,
Outside of just like
cathedral to honor
restreaming like
Jesus Christ.
presidential
No, there will
debates,
be a cave brothel with
but it doesn't
seedy
happen all the time.
characters.
Last time they restreamed a presidential
believe
debate
this when I
before
first
Tuesday was
watched
2 years
this.
ago.
I couldn't believe this was real.
You got some fucking gold. Everyone's gonna run.
But how often does side scrollers talk politics? Because when Craig was talking to Phil, Craig was like, "Oh, it's just the culture war stuff. It's just, you know how everything is political now, so inevitably I must discuss it as it is a part of our ongoing culture war."
Somebody show like of how much I've laughed today, of like how good the content.
And on goes, this is fucking Christian tears. This is like the mayor of Quickville shit.
I wouldn't call
really
Kino a
is.
political
This is
show,
his Quickville.
but they do
The
touch
chat's
on
been, like, laughing
politics.
their ass off all day. It's
Like they're talking about
guys, what
Fuentes
is
right
wrong?
here. I would say
He's
Fuentes has a
bad
more
hombre,
political
so there'll be a
show
massacre
than their
once in a
show.
while.
What do you mean there's gonna be massacre? Bro, like you've led us to complete dystopia. It actually sounds like it's worse than modernity. Like his vision is worse than it is like now.
A massacre?
Yeah, Fuentes is open over it because like he's actually like trying to vie for political positions by lifting up these people like Kanye, Yeezy, and other types to actually get into office, which is never gonna happen. But bless his heart for trying. Like his whole the whole basis of the show, the foundation is built on politics. Or I would have an easier, smoother time saying Kino was just a drama show that occasionally devolves into politics as a result of the host's prior what they've done previously, other programs they were associated with, and the topics that they touch upon.
Control the sports betting.
I like Fuentes for debating Destiny, making Destiny seethe in the aftermath.
Every time I corner Nick, this fucker John Zirko says some random bullshit that hijacked the conversation.
One of his main policy
do a Destiny voice.
priorities is sports gambling. What the fuck are we doing, man? Yeah, this is his plan to get Jaden back. Jaden, come back. We can gamble on the Super Bowl together.
It's not hard to make Destiny seethe, TBA.
There's gonna
The
be a
VP
brothel
debate
and
on
lots of
Tuesday, he was so defeated. They tuned into him real briefly. He had like his face in his hands. It's like he didn't want to listen to it anymore.
Every society's gonna have it. That's why we have a jail. You know, it's not gonna be. Look, it's not gonna be utopia. Okay, there's gonna be a
Nick's own vision.
Zerka.
He goes, it's not
I
gonna
always
be
mix up
utopia.
Zerka with Fuzi. I think Zerka was the one who openly admitted he was a PDF, like for shock value, like
Does
Mr.
anybody
Girl.
know, like, why are you gonna?
I remember he admitted to it on a stream with Ralph and Dick Masterson. He was like, yeah, I am a PDF. What are you gonna do about it? He also did like Omega streams where he did the same thing, like back when Omega was still live. For some reason, again, everything in the sector somehow has to end in like PDF file arguments and accusations and whatnot. So he's over there like connecting on Omega with teenagers and like tell them, yeah, like, oh, you're 14, huh? It's like you're just talking with them and talking. Like the game is like never disconnecting and seeing how far you can carry the conversation until they disconnect on you. And it was just so grimy and fucked and weird. And then Beardson was doing it too. I think Beardson still does it. Then I distinctly remember Zerka confessing that on the Dick Masterson show. And this is when Ralph was beefing with Zerka. And Ralph was like, oh, you're giving me a lot of sound bites here. Yeah, keep talking.
I saw this clip. Like, would they still support him? Like, no serious person could
I think I
support
remember
this.
them
Like,
covering
only
that a little bit
children
later.
go, this is cool.
They had a segment on Zerka. I think I
Same
remember what you're
person,
talking
There's going to be a
about.
whorehouse, there's going to be a jail. And there's going to be some crookedness.
What do you mean there's going to be some crook?
Maybe Phil was right. The sector as a whole is just grimy as shit.
Down with crooked Hillary. Nick goes, it's going to be more crooked than ever before.
Okay, let me finish these
The
fries.
crookedness is going to make your head
You guys are
spin.
distracting me.
Like,
Ben Over says this sounds like real life. Yeah,
it sounds like this already exists, dude. It's just you don't run it.
It's outside.
Hey, there will be migrant labor. They're going to come in during the day.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're going to bring in immigrants? You're going to bring... So, wait a minute. We've just been totally scammed. His ethno-state has open borders, bros. Bros, he's bringing in migrants. Is anybody listening to this shit? Is anyone listening to him?
I think Zerka unironically was going to places with low age of consent and finding someone with that age to bang and then bragging about it on stream. I get at first doing it for like the shock value, because it seems like he was doing that for the shock, because he would always bring it up in debates. But then it starts getting to that shit where you're talking about like you're actually going out and like trying, like at what point does it stop being a joke, you know?
It's going to be a sundown town. They can't stay there. But they'll be. That's always how it starts. So but there'll be a vigorous.
I'm just a shock jock, man.
Listen, this is how it starts.
Yeah, it does remind me of Mr. Girl, or like Vito self-admitting that he's a PDF and then getting mad when people call. It's like, bro, that's what you said. You said you were that. It's like, it's like the age-old adage. Oh, I'm just pretending to be regarded. Oh wow, you're regarded. Haha, I sure showed them.
And counselors, and in fact, they're gonna run everything. They're gonna run the banks. They're gonna run the media. But don't worry, guys. Trust the plan. Like, what?
It stops being a joke when you spread your cheeks like Nikocado. No, you don't get it, Tevin. Nikocado said that was a part of his master plan that everyone fell for. He was always 2 steps ahead.
We're gonna start giving trans-affirming care to kids.
About whether
how does spreading our cheeks are only on OnlyFans help us felt the YouTube trolls? I'm not sure.
There'll be music. There'll be
There'll be music. What the fuck?
All right, everyone, drink up. Share the drink. Share the straw. Disgusting. Phew, I feel rejuvenated. Oh, I feel so much better already. Thank you. Now we can get back to patrolling. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all feeling refreshed. I better get back to the oasis. See you, Zelda. There's nowhere around here for me to create an entrance into the rift.
Yeah.
I almost passed out. Thank you so much for helping us. Oh god. Okay, I can't talk to them if enemies are around. So I have to investigate the rift here. How do I get in there?
Secular music.
Let me tell you about the synagogue. It's gonna be massive.
Dingus, how woke is it? Incredibly woke. I'm seething.
We're gonna build a dream mosque.
I'm playing as a lady and talking to brown lady characters.
I'll be sleeping with all the pop stars. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm chugging
That's where
soy
you're kidding. I don't
smoothies.
think you're kidding.
Gross.
It's like he's gonna have sex with all of the pop stars.
2 out of 10 game.
All of this pretense of no sex before marriage, you have to be in a marriage to have sex. It's all nonsense.
The
Nick
ladies are
wants
red hair though.
primary access
Hollywood
to
hates
all of
red
the pop
hairs, so
stars.
we'll give 1
The
point
male
back for
pop
that.
stars.
Nikado was funny when he was fat in such cases. I won't knock the weight loss, but it looks very unhealthy the way he looks now. There's obviously gonna have lasting effects.
Basically Diddy at that point, right? Like, and there's gonna be freak offs. We're gonna have 10,000 bottles of baby oil.
No cell phones allowed.
And to get a license to perform, you have to sleep with me, the king of the village.
Let me try this first.
Does anybody else think that this guy should be locked up? Like, he's clearly insane. He's clearly insane. He clearly can't be trusted with any amount of authority. Bro, if this guy was like the manager of a Taco Bell, he would be like coercing them into sucking his dick in the back of the store. Like, God have mercy if this guy was like a retail manager.
Hey, are you hanging in there?
Every single male employee
sort of.
would be
Actually,
sexually
no.
assaulted.
Actually, no, I'm not.
This guy's not even
We're defeating
fit to
wave
run a
after wave
fucking
of these things.
7-Eleven or a
They just
Best
keep
Buy.
coming. When did you get here? It's not
The
safe here.
CEO of the
Monsters keep
village.
coming
No,
after
that's
us.
a joke. There'll be movies, same deal.
So there's
Speaking of
gonna be
which-
Hollywood movies the exact same? We're not even gonna make them better?
Just like that. Ugh, my muscles are locking up at this point.
My friend Milo is gonna be running Hollywood. It's gonna be great, guys.
Thank you for the
Prima
Zelda.
nocta. Okay. Right of the first night goes to me because
Lose weight
look, I
fast and the
built
skin
this
looks bad, excess and all that. That's what I was thinking. Like you need you need an additional like skin surgery to get rid of that.
I remembered the prostitution part, but I forgot like all the rest of the unhinged shit after.
Favorite echo so far, Dingus? These Borblins are pretty great.
Fucking cold.
I built this city, and if
They're
you
tough,
think
too.
you're gonna
Now he's like talking to like an
Thank you for the
imaginary
banana.
set of people.
Like in his mind, the city already exists. He's already built
Oh,
it
no.
and been
No,
ruler
that's
for,
actually
like,
bad.
2 decades.
It's actually a
And
tough
he's now
echo.
speaking to the imaginary audience people who live in the city.
Spear Bokoblin?
Like
Oh yeah, he's pretty
opposing
good.
The rebellion. Like,
Yeah,
it's like a
like he's
rebellion.
already knows it's going to shit and there's a rebellion, like
Use
real
this
quick. And he's oh, the rebellion.
Oh yeah, it wasn't
We
that bad.
built this city on Catboy cock.
Wow,
We
you're pretty
built
strong,
this
girl.
city.
I can't believe we're the
Built
ones being
this city
saved.
on freak off.
Well, at least the monsters seem to be mopped up for the time being. The rift would just go away. I'm worn out from all the relentless
bring
fighting.
this order
Let's take a break for a
crumbling
bit.
down. You got another thing coming. You can be outside
Thank you for
the
helping
city
us.
walls,
You're a
live like
lifesaver.
those animals. Okay.
I think I'll be okay outside the city.
I can't
It
create a
doesn't
rift
sound
entrance
much
here,
different than
so we
how
won't be
it
able to
is
get into this one.
outside my wall in fucking Brambladash or some shit. Oh my.
So, so anyway, so I like my steak medium rare.
And it comes full circle.
So I guess this is the one we gotta
Came
enter.
Full circle, Andy. So
Wish I got this one, but Sparking Zero is the next week. A lot of games coming out. Sparking Zero, this one, Silent Hill 2, Metaphor. It's gonna be a busy October. Mario Party.
The joke. You know, where like
Ah,
they say
well,
this
what's
joke
gonna be
and it
heard in
goes
mine.
on for like 20 minutes, and then you go, and then they went, ta-da, that's a hell of a show. What do you call that? The Aristocrats.
Like this goes, Nick has lost interest in politics and he's just started reciting the speeches.
torches
he
in here
makes
have all
to his
gone out.
Lego
What
Star
am I going to
Wars
do?
fans. It's like, I'm building my hot dog fucking facility, like my tower with Lego.
With the
Guys,
rift in
where
here,
are the
I can't get
subs
near the
at for
grave,
this?
so I
Like,
can't light the
come on.
torches.
This is like
And
a
without them
great
lit,
segment.
our ancestors
It's
won't be able to
been a
rest
great
peacefully.
fucking week. You guys have been great. Oh man.
So to answer your question, I like my
Okay.
steak medium rare, but I don't really like steak. I usually get a fillet.
usually get a medium rare.
Streamer only Mario Party games. Well, that was the idea, to
but
get
I
as many
do
people
prefer, like,
possible who can
hamburgers
stream
over the steak,
to do it and do their own streams. It'd be like 20 player lobby filled with 20 streamers from the sector.
We gotta go out on top, guys.
Yeah, this was like.
But we don't have enough people. We can pull in some viewers.
Guys, thank you for coming to the circus today. We really appreciate the support.
Oh, we got some subs!
Can we hit it?
Logan for 5 subs! $250,000 man for 5
Why doesn't DSP get Mario Party and play with his viewers? They could be like a member event.
Fuck you, masochist! We got Bob.
Can I not connect to him?
Sub.
Take me out to the ball game.
Guys, thank you so much for coming to the show. We'll see you all in the next one. Peace.
Oh, I think they actually ended. Well, they stayed true to what they said. They said they had to end early tonight because they went so long last night. Guess what? DSP felt it again. He's not in that chat. Nope. It's only 1 in the morning. It's not enough time for him to have come back. That's for the best. He should get felt it. But blocked. Unfortunately, we don't get to witness DSP wasting money tonight. That's fine. I mean, look, they went like... How long did it go? It was at least like 8 hours. It was as long as my stream was. So fuck it, let him get some rest. He come back ostensibly stronger tomorrow, as they say. Daily wrap?
High and lows. Highs and lows of a full day of Dead Rising fun.
Boy, oh boy. Alright, well, we don't get Dave on their stream, but guess what? We get Dave on his own stream. Welcome back, Benjamin. The casino ended early, so we're stuck with this.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was my return day of the week, Thursday, the 3rd of October, 2024. An interesting streaming day, because today I only had one game on the agenda, and that was Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered. And it was an interesting, experience with it. We had highs and lows today, which I'll talk about. But let's
money
start
was
talking
low.
about the podcast, which is what began our day. The podcast was a pretty chunky one because I talked about a bunch of stuff that my wife and I did on our day off. A bunch of gaming news, including stories about The Sims 4,
Why did he talk about The Sims?
Metaphor, and more. Plus, an update on some nonsense with COG and other stuff going on. So
Can we stop with no one gives a fuck about COG?
I've done 3 different clips.
Not even COG's own fans really like COG.
If I should play it.
His Discord is so compromised.
And one on The Sims 4. Hope you'll enjoy those overnight as they go live on the channel if you haven't already watched the entirety of the podcast. Then, on the first stream, we jumped into Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster on the PC, immediately having technical issues.
Oh boy, well we have a goon update. Alright, Dinga, you want me to tell you what I spent the gift card money on? I gifted some streamers TCG Shop Simulator. The gift card didn't cover it all, so I think next year you should increase the gift card amount. I got what they had available. I could have gave you like a $10 one. I went all out for my giveaway winners. I've heard about that game. People have recommended it to Anne. I do think that would be like a game, cards shop simulators. He's into that shit. Okay, let me rewind a bit.
The entirety of the podcast. Then, on the first stream, we jumped into Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster on the PC, immediately having technical issues. Audio was popping in and out and having issues in the opening cutscenes and problems there with the story elements. Then, the frame rate had completely tanked when I finally got to control Frank for the first time. So tons of problems right from the get-go. After tweaking it to turn off this really weird input delay feature and changing the audio from home theater to TV, it seemed to fix the issues.
Why did you pick home theater in the first place? You don't have a soundbar.
except for one game crash that happened during a boss fight. But lucky for me, because of the improvements of the game, it didn't really affect stuff. So in a nutshell, what are the improvements to the game? The graphics are significantly improved. The character models, I mean, are completely redone. Particularly the psychopaths stand out more interestingly now with their crazy exaggerated faces and the like.
Oh, thank you, China.
It just looks way more realistic and fun, while the original game was very cartoony and weird. The survivors, they actually are not brain dead stupid anymore, although they're not all smart, and some of them are dumb and will still get themselves killed.
I heard he lost some tonight.
I mean, tonight, for the most part, if you just keep yelling, follow me, they will fight their way through the zombies and follow you to the safe room, so that's obviously a big asset. Controls, they have been improved for the most part. Now, Frank moves more like a modern game, and the gunplay particularly is the most improved thing.
I was bewildered by him saying that you couldn't shoot while moving in the original. It was like a game from 2006. I know that is the case. I'm not saying he's lying. I know that is the case, but it's like, wow. Games have changed so much in such a short amount of time.
Try to shoot anyone with a gun in this game was a huge chore. Now it very...
What did you miss? Casino ended early. No DSP. They said they ended early because they went on for so... they went on for so long yesterday, so he didn't get a chance to pop in. Daily wrap time.
Much plays moves more like a modern game, and the gunplay particularly is the most improved thing. Previously, to try to shoot anyone with a gun in this game was a huge chore. Now it very much plays almost identically to other third-person shooters, with the only difference being zooming in and out with like the sniper is still like the D-pad. But outside of that, it's actually quick and fast to aim and fire when previously it took so long, and it makes significantly, it makes certain parts of the game way easier, okay? And I think the most improved part of the game, checkpoints. Previously with Dead Rising 1, major issue was if you die during a fight, if a survivor idiotically gets eaten or killed,
I died.
and if something ends,
Why?
you have to start from your last save file without exception, right? Like, there's just no exceptions to that. You must go back to a save. And
what game? Dead Rising Remaster. He was playing it today.
A lot of the times in the game, you just can't get to a save room quickly. You're doing a big leg of stuff, and the next thing you know, you have to replay a significant amount of gameplay. And I remember this very, very much frustrating me in my original run 8 years ago. Now that's been,
so you didn't remember anything from when you played it 8 years ago.
Now you could just resume from a quick save point. For example, a couple of times this helped me today. One time, I had a bunch of survivors with me, but the only way to get across the mall was to go through the open central courtyard, and the prisoner psychopaths were there in my face, immediately attacking me, and then as they did, zombies just ganged up on me and immediately insta-killed me. So I actually legit had no opportunity to do anything but die. And it's like, wow, that's pretty bad that the game really wasn't fair in that regard.
Oh, the game was really stupid.
You get a checkpoint. So yeah, they got the drop on me the first time. The second time, I knew where they were coming, and I tried
But they gave him like instant checkpoints in Astrobot, and he still complains.
Run out of the way, and actually was able to fight them off. So it made it significantly improved that experience. Now another time, I was fighting a psychopath inside of the grocery store, and not any fault of mine, the game crashed. The game crashes. I'm like, now if this didn't have a checkpoint, I would have to go back to a save and probably do a significant amount of gameplay over. Instead,
we're complaining about something that didn't happen. You're complaining about something that didn't happen.
Of the door that leads to the boss fight because of the checkpoint system. I was like, so to give you some perspective here, 4.5 hours of gameplay of Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered today. I am just under halfway through the game. We're in the middle of day 2. I'm level like 22. I have all the...
Okay, Nurgle has the live debunk he was watching. And it's false. He had to restart a second time when fighting the escaped convicts as he blew a survivor's head off when they walked in front of him.
His abilities unlocked. We're basically at the point of the game where all the cultists start showing up in the mall now.
Cultists? I hear these are the dingus villains.
The amount of bodies and everything is pretty insane. But yeah, like now, it's just so much easier to play. And without having to redo all that gameplay because of trial and error and saving, I think it significantly cut hours and hours off my playthrough. Like the original run, I remember having problems with 2 or 3 particular things early on that this time around, I just beat right away, no problem. So
you gotta walk that fine line when it comes to remasters and remakes, when it comes to like just outright nerfing difficulty and making it easier for the modern style audiences, and also like objective quality of life shit, like just that just wasn't in the original game, that would be appreciated. That doesn't necessarily make the game easier, it makes it more accessible. I would say nerfing a boss is like inherently making it easier, but something like being able to move while shooting would be something that's quality of life.
Obviously a huge help, right? That now the controls are better, the graphics are better, the response is better, Frank is moving better, the survivors aren't dunces, checkpoints, just makes it a better game. So I'm having a great time with it, and the audience today seemed to be in line with me. I had good attendance on my streams all day. The first stream we did not hit the support goal, but we still got a good level of support that I was happy with. Second stream we did hit the support goal because someone came by and gave me a significantly large tip, which I really appreciated. So yeah, it was a great day. I'm really enjoying the game. We continue the playthrough this coming Saturday. Okay, so great day today. Really great
all
return day to play Dead Rising
130,000
all day.
viewers
Got
were
us into
really
spooky vibe
all
of the
into this
Halloween horror
gameplay.
season, and you know, can't wait for more. So speaking of more, what's next? Well, tomorrow we'll have a chill level 1 podcast in the morning, and then we're going to return back to the Metaphor Ray Fantasio demo. We are in the one major optional dungeon available in the demo right now. For what I don't understand, it's difficult, but
this is the
you get
longest
through it,
demo
you level
ever.
up
He's
a
stretching
lot,
this
you get
out
good items and
so
stuff, so it's
much.
kind of significantly worth it to do it. So I can't wait to do more of that tomorrow, because I'm in the midst of it and it's fun. It's turn-based combat, excellent stuff going on, so I can't wait for that. Will we have a lot of attendance and support? Probably not.
Yeah, I see
it.
Nurgle.
Seems like this game, sadly, is not going to get it. You'll see in the clip that I made for my podcast today that I kind of expressed my
He made a clip of how this game is failing?
sadness and disappointment that in modern times I can't seem to get an audience to like JRPGs. It doesn't really matter which one it even is.
Or Nintendo
You
games.
just don't really
Or
come out
really
to
any
use your
kind of
support with them.
games.
It's sad because I love them. But
Oh,
I
it's
am
a
going to finish
shame.
up this demo. So that's
Obviously
the
the
daytime
game's
stream
fault.
tomorrow. Tonight is Friday Night Fights. On Friday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the return of the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. So prepare for Marvel vs. Capcom 1, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, maybe some Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter for the first time besides that one time that I randomly played it. And of course, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the big one. And I'm looking forward to more of that. It's been a little while since we played it. So it should be a good time. Hope that you guys will join me for it tomorrow. All right. And then Dead Rising will resume on Saturday for those who want more. Everyone, thank you. Great streaming day. Zero complaints. Had a great time. I hope you did too. Please have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning for another full and fun day of gameplay fun here on DSP Gaming. Peace out.
I remember at the end of the pre-stream he said he didn't talk about drama, but he still brought up COG and LTG. I hope we never bring up COG again. Bring up LTG all you want, because at least his rants are funny, but COG does not deserve any amount of attention. Alright, let me hear how the night stream started. Hey Toastman.
The hate army.
This is the unrecorded business meeting of Burnell Enterprises, October 3rd, 2024.
It's the hate army.
Duty on a night stream, of course. Might have to do with the Duty's lost brain cell being gifted a sub from DSP last night. Now I know what you're thinking. He did not select the user whose name is Duty's lost brain cell to get the gifted sub. That was Kix RNG delegating DSP's randomized gift sub, and it just so happened to have picked Duty's lost brain cell. The hate army. That guy.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
For hate.
Alrighty.
Well, actually, let me do this cutscene first. Ah, peace once more. I don't believe I've seen you before. Well, thank you for lighting the torches. With the flies burning, we can rest peacefully now.
Yeah?
Please go tell my descendant that all is well. How's Echoes been? I've been liking it. I got no idea why DSP skipped this. Because well, no, I do know. I just showed you why earlier. He doesn't want people to make jokes on the fact that he's playing as a girl. And plus, it's a Nintendo game, and those games don't make money like JRPGs. The torches are lit again? Ah, they are.
Yeah.
So you lit them, but how? You found a secret passageway to the grave? I did not know one existed. And a Gerudo over there wanted you to talk to me? That's so weird. I thought I was the only one here. Oh, it was a ghost. Well, anyway, thanks for the help. I really appreciate it. I'm sure the ancestors are happy too. Thank you. Yeah, there's more. I'm not saying the Peach game didn't have anything going for it, but there's more going for what we got going here than the Peach game, which felt a little more restrained. Whereas this is literally like a Peach game would be like if they did Super Princess Peach 2, where it's like it still follows the format of a Mario side-scroller, but you're playing as Peach. Like this is a Zelda game, top-down Zelda style, but it just happens to have Zelda as the playable character instead of Link. And it's not just Zelda skinwalking as Link, it's Zelda with her own playstyle that fits her character. Like, this would not fit. If Link was the protagonist with this moveset, it wouldn't fit Link. It wouldn't make any sense. Whereas Peach is kind of like doing its own thing. It doesn't play like a Mario side-scroller. It's its own playstyle. And despite that, like, having her own playstyle, I still feel like, it doesn't do as much with what the premise was compared to what I played so far of this. The Peach game was a platformer, but it was more like traveling through set pieces, and it was very easy. It wasn't bad though. I felt like it could have been a bit longer.
I'm not seeing anywhere I can create an opening into the rift, so I won't be able to get in here.
Oh, it's a lady. Zelda, how has it gone so far? Were you able to get rid of any of the rifts? Oh, you couldn't get rid of them. Which means getting you into the Sanctum is the only way we'll solve things. But we don't have any way to do that right now. Captain Donna, we received a message from Lady Facette. She wants to know whether or not you've been able to see evidence of Zelda's powers yet. She commands you that you bring the Hylian and provide her a status update. So be it. We haven't found a way to prove your ability yet, but we better go check in regardless. I'll go on ahead to the palace. Come and meet me there later, please. Peach game, I think, really needed a last level to go through all the transformations. I don't recall if there was a final challenge level. There wasn't. But I felt like that would have been a no-brainer if we're gonna do like the same thing as Mario Wonder or Odyssey, where there's a final level, or Galaxy 2 or Galaxy or 3D World, like a final masterpiece level that like challenges everything you've learned about the game. But the platforming that is in Peach is almost too slow to accommodate the setup of a level like that. So I feel like they wouldn't even really been... They wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I do think the foundation is there for a good sequel. If their heart is in it, to greenlight a sequel. Those swirling tornado frogas. Oh, dang it. Where am I going? I need to go over here. They do another Peach game, it would be better if they use the costume motif and make it an actual Metroidvania where unlocking the costumes let you go to new areas. That was the other thing too, like that would be good if it was an open world, interconnected kind of style and you could bring costumes out to the other sets. Like the costume that you're wearing is only good for the set that you're on. But yeah, like you can't take it outside of the set. Now, if it was all interconnected, and then you can bring like costumes to any part of the world, then that'd be a bit different. Yeah, proof of concept.
Tell us, Captain Donna, have you managed to find proof that she can fix the rifts?
No, not yet. But if you will listen to what she has to say, then you'll...
So, you've returned to us with nothing, after swearing you would find proof of her capabilities. Clearly this is some sort of joke. This stranger has you entirely deceived.
No, she doesn't. For what reason would she be deceiving me? To what end? He's been working with me to prove that she can get rid of the rifts since we last spoke. Would she be running all over the desert like that simply to have a laugh at my expense? I know she's telling the truth, and I'm willing to give her the opportunity to prove it to you too, Rue. I can't stand by while my warriors, my friends, are being wounded on the battlefield. I trust Zelda, and I know she can get rid of the rifts. We just have to give her the chance. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Please, Chief Sira, let us enter the Sanctum. Dona, you're willing to risk your honor as a warrior to place your trust in this person? I am. You've grown so strong, my daughter. I too can no longer stand by while my people suffer. Seeing you put your honor on the line inspires me to place my own trust in this person.
Chief Zira, you cannot be serious. If we remove the sand from the sanctum, we will once again be overwhelmed by monsters.
Do you forget that I'm a warrior, Facet? I will hold the monsters at bay.
You're being ridiculous. You really think you can hold back waves of monsters on your own?
She won't be on her own. Huh? Uh-oh. Emotional, sad moment. Get your tissues.
Why are you here?
We overhear your discussion.
Chief Zira, Lady Facet, this young lady has helped all of us.
She helped me at the cave of our ancestors. And she aided us as well. If she's able to rid us of these horrible rips, then we'll do all we can to support her. Captain Dona,
We stand at your side.
Facet, you heard our warriors. Are you now willing to hear the Zelda out?
Of course not. What are you saying? What a wretched excuse for a chief. She's trying to deceive you, to take advantage of you. Can you not see her true character? Guards, this girl has ill intentions and is here to deceive us, Karuto. Throw her in jail at once.
Facet, what are you doing? Does Zelda have any family members in this game? The king does appear, but he gets, like, kidnapped early on. Well, not kidnapped, he gets brainwashed. And you don't see the mom.
Chief Zira, we've got trouble.
What is it?
A rift at the ruins in the eastern desert grew, and a bunch of our warriors were taken by it. Take me at once there, soldier. Yes, Chief Zira.
Not really, unless you count Impa, but that's like her wet nurse. Onward, warriors.
Of course, Chief Zira. Chief Zira, please, you must wait. You can't go rushing into the fray like this, so ill-equipped.
The rift expanded. I might be able to create an entrance there then. Let's follow him. I like to see some kind of expansion or New Game Plus with this game unless you play as Link, because it's very much structured like Link could do most of this stuff. It's supposed to be Link to the Past Hyrule, at least after a couple centuries. Yeah, Link was out doing his own quest. Rescued Zelda within days. He was no-lifing. Alright, what's Phil got to say? Now here's Phil to tell you more.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Hold on one second. I'm just getting everything set up here. I don't have the chat opened yet. I think I might have screwed my lighting up. I think I did. I think I lowered it a bit, so now it's not bright enough. Hold on. That's correct.
The mother got a mention in Breath of the
It
Wild.
was one level too low, and I was like, things look a little
I
different.
guess most of the time it's just easier to not,
But the
you know,
lighting's different no matter
answer the
what,
question of what
depending on
happened to
time
the
of
family
day.
members.
So now we don't
It's
have
just
any
easier
light
just have them
coming
not
in.
appear.
Finally, the weather has changed to the point now where around the time I'm starting this late stream, the sun's going down already. You know, it's not even 7 o'clock. It's about to be 7 p.m. Pacific time, and the sun's already down. It used to be like it was out for like another hour and a half. So the night stream should be nice and cool and chill with nice lighting from now on until, you know, next spring-ish. So now is the time, the prime time for gaming. I'm very excited. Hope you guys are too.
Yeah, it's prime gaming time. I had no idea.
With more Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster here on DSP Gaming. I'm excited for the good stuff. The game so far is pretty good. It started off a little messed up because the game had some issues on PC. At first it didn't seem optimized.
This is why we don't play
Then come to
games
find out
on
it had nothing to do with
PC.
that. There was a weird audio bug issue that we fixed by
Because
changing
you
the
set
audio
your thing.
style.
Yeah, why'd you
And
set it to home
the game
theater?
was a very low frame rate, and then I found out it was some really dumb thing that was the game had enabled that was called like input delay reduction or something like that. And then I turned it off, and the game
Oh,
still has no
Capcom
input
moment.
delay anyway, and now it runs at 120 frames per second. Stupid. So there's a pointless feature that screwed
That's
the
so
graphics up,
stupid.
but we fixed it. Once we got into the swing of things, definitely started getting into the vibe of the game. This game is definitely different from the original in a few different ways. First off, the survivors are not incredible dunces. They actually
We still got one killed though. Oh,
follow
this was
you
before
pretty
that
well
happened.
and can fend for themselves quite a bit. They do get stuck a little bit, but for the most part, the survivors were actually following me without me having to hold their hand every moment of every second, which obviously was a good thing. And then in addition to that, checkpoints, oh my God, are the checkpoints a godsend. So I'll give you an example, right? So I had all the
This is
survivors
so
with me, and
hyped
we're
over the
trying to get back for the
checkpoints.
very first time to the
Hey,
safe room so that I
checkpoints
can
are
get my
quality of
credit
life.
for
They don't make
saving
the
them all.
game easier.
But to do that, you have to go through the main Central
Everyone
Park
appreciates
area
a good
of the mall
checkpoint.
that has a bunch of convicts driving around in a car. They're one of the bosses of the game. So I go out there, immediately get shot in the face. As I'm getting up, 2 zombies bite me, I'm instantly dead. I was like,
what?
I couldn't have stopped that.
Fuck
Like, there was
this
nothing I
fucking
could have
game.
done. It was just cheap, right? And then it goes, oh, I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, it's gonna go back to the last save. If this were the original Dead Rising, that would have been the case, but they put checkpoints in. So now it just reloads from when you were walking back out into the Central Park again. I was like, quality of life improvement. I was like, yes. Yes, I don't have to reduce it.
Yes. It saves
In
every
addition,
millisecond.
The shooting is much better.
I love
they
modern
made the shooting
games.
intuitive now, and it feels like other video games. It doesn't feel like this is its own unique, weird, clunky system as it is. Like this game has its own.
Usually
unique,
when something's
clunky
unique, it's a
system
good thing for
shooting.
DSP.
They changed it.
Now it's like every
plays
other
a lot
game. They
more
made it
like
better.
other third-person games now, so you can actually aim and shoot things. And I'm gonna be honest, I do think they made it so that
Wow.
guns do more damage.
Armadillo
'Cause, like,
level
I did the
2.
Carlito boss fight in the food court. I killed him with like 5 headshots of the sniper rifle, and I was like,
Yes,
that
less
seems
gameplay.
way easier than the original. The original was a lot harder than that. So here's the thing. I feel like they've improved a lot of the things that made the first game feel outdated and cumbersome. Don't know if that means overall the experience is going to feel like much better, but so far, since I started getting into the improvements and leveling up and stuff, I'm liking it and I'm looking forward to more. I just unlocked the Lariat, where you could do the spinning clothesline like Zangief in Street Fighter. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to try that tonight. So, so it should be fun. So thank you guys for joining me here tonight.
Almost
If you're
as
here to have a good
fun
time and
as a Shybot raid. Yes. Thank you, Shybot. The late night raid. Welcome in. We're watching DSP's board meeting from earlier in the evening. We're watching Kino Casino, but they actually clocked out early before Dave could get a chance to give him that big 10 sub bomb he was promising. Of course, I'm playing the Lady Princess game. It's a almighty female protagonist moment, and I'm having a lot of fun.
enjoy Dead Rising.
Give Shybot
chill,
a follow if you haven't already.
Zombie vibes, you're in the right spot. We're going to be doing it for around 2 hours or so tonight. Please treat this like a fun, interactive stream, and what I mean by that...
What-
I would
what-
love to chat
wait,
with
what
you
does he
guys
mean
about
like that?
topics About anything.
Don't
It
treat it
doesn't
like
have to
Street
be
Fighter.
about This game, but anything, have it be like a chill stream while we play it. I really had a good time.
What did he
earlier
actually mean
today.
there?
I'm gonna have an even better time because now it's cool in here. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna open up my curtains even a little bit more. I definitely made the right choice getting rid of those old crotchety blinds. Those things were all disgusted and decrepit from 10 years. These new curtains are great. And they allow me to get so much aeration in here. It's going to be so nice over this fall gaming season. This is the best time of year for gamers, right? We're in store for a good one this month and next month. 2 great, really great months for gamers. I'm very excited.
Hashtag great gamer
Thank
month.
you, Sandy. They like the
It's a great month for
color-changing light
tips,
behind me
too.
tonight.
Hint,
Yeah,
hint,
I
hint.
made this one myself. There were some presets. This one I made, I call this Heartbeat, where it kind of like fades in, stays as a color for like 5 to 10, 15 seconds, then it goes away, and it comes back as a different color, and it goes away, and it cycles through like 5 different colors. So I kind of like, originally it was faster, like a Heartbeat, but I didn't like how it changed too fast, so I slowed it way down. I think it's just like the best one I've done so far. And as you can see, there's certain colors really pick up on the wall, right? Like this whole wall's purple. That's really cool. So what's up, everyone? What are you guys up to tonight? And by the way, earlier today,
Even
pretty good
Zelda's
support for
falling
Dead
asleep to
Rising.
the
We
night
didn't hit
stream,
the entire
pre-stream.
goal, but we actually
Oh
got
my god, goal
decent.
complaining.
It was over $100 in support between super chats, super stickers, and tips. I'm pleased with that. I'm not disappointed. So please, tonight, if you're enjoying yourself, please support the stream in some way. Liking it for engagement is great. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, or gifted memberships would be great because we didn't get many today. And tips, of course, always appreciate it. Was dinner good tonight? Yeah, we had whole wheat pasta with a spicy marinara sauce and some
Defeated
chicken
K,
meatballs. Really
defeated
good.
K. Rool and saved the Danky Can guy. Also hit the goal. We hit the goal! Doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow night. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 24-hour stream at Shybot's place tomorrow. I'm so proud of you, sir. Thank you for your service, sir. And congratulations.
It was delicious. So what's up? What's on everyone's mind? What do you guys want to chat about?
Nothing. Play the
I got
game,
a few
Phil.
highlights
Hey, I completed the
coming
stamp
out of
card.
today's podcast. Highlight number 1: if I should play Metaphor next week, because I don't know what I should do with this. Like, I want to play it, but I'm not convinced it's going to do well. But I want people's opinions, so I figured let me split out this big segment of the podcast. People will watch and comment on it. Topic number 2.
Oh, so sounds like I got something.
Hello again, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was a small fry. Now I'm Hyrule's biggest collector. Oh, you found 5 of my stands and filled your stamp card. Here's your reward as promised.
Whoa, it's 10 containers of milk.
So what'd you think? Like that stamp rally? I knew you would. I worked so hard on this. Wowie! I could do a backflip. Everyone's gonna see how fun stamps are. That's why I'm traveling the world, spreading the news of my big stamp rally.
No, you're the only one playing.
Anywho, here's your next stamp card.
Wait, there's a puppy on it. There's Buppy on the stamp card. It's like the stamp card earned by Stamp Rally. It's a stamp card earned by the Stamp Rally Intermediates. The back is soaked through with various colors of ink.
Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go Stamp Rally! The fun continues, and of course, you can look forward to the next reward.
Where's the Carmadillo at? What do you gotta say?
Had you not opened the road, I'd never reach Hyrule Ranch. Now that I'm here, I can ride the horses and fill my belly with fresh milk.
I want to fill my belly with fresh milk. Alright, back to Dave. I see your link seal.
Going to be about The Sims 4. Did you know The Sims 4 is coming out with new DLC this month? Yeah, the game came out over 10 years ago.
Oh my god, I hate when he does shit like this. You know how it is. Like, long-term live service games are still getting updates. Oh my god, I'm still fucking playing this. Well, ostensibly, according to the company, several thousands of people every single month, so that's why they're still giving it content.
No, just make a new one because it's been an arbitrary amount of time according to me.
He treats Mario Kart like this, too.
Releasing DLC, so we had a little discussion about that. And lastly, about this nut job Cog, who has been obsessed with me over the last several days. So we got some good segments that were clipped out that will be uploaded tonight as well and going live on the channel overnight if you didn't see the podcast earlier. You guys think?
You got something to say, Mr.
What do you want
Bruno?
to talk about? We got like 10 minutes to kill before we start with
Nah,
gameplay.
just play the game, bro.
I always start gameplay around 7:15ish to give people
I don't
more
care.
time to come to the stream. Right now we're at 170 viewers and climbing. 27 likes. Let's get that to 50 likes. If you're here tonight to enjoy Dead Rising goodness, you're in the zombies mood for October like me, please like the stream. Let's get it going with engagement. It helps a ton.
Now that he's really destroying Phil, Cog should add like DSP alerts. Like maybe okay, you know how like Cog has this stupid shit set up where you do a specific amount of dollars to him and he plays like a specific sound effect. He should do a thing for $16.51. Like I don't know, a DSP stupid soundbite. You should do the old classic. Thanks for the money, dummy, for 16.51.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room. I don't see one. There is no elephant in the room. I actually don't even know what you're talking about. I really have no clue. What's Kat playing? Nothing. Kat has not played anything in months. She just hasn't been interested in many or any games recently.
DSP should not give COG content. So I'm actually gonna say DSP, which was ultimately made the smart move. I know it's a difficult W to hand to him, but he should not have gone on. He should not go on COG's show. It's just gonna give him more content. COG should be ignored summarily.
Games have kind of turned her off recently. You know, this year she was really looking for some good games and hasn't really found any or many. So she just hasn't been gaming at all. Darius says, I don't think you should play Metaphor if low support is going to be a deciding factor, as you'll be distracted from enjoying the game thinking about low support. It's not just about that. It's about everything. Like, I can't even get 200 viewers for the game.
Dingus hates COG more than DSP?
Before the game's even...
Do I? I might just.
Oh, I'm essentially playing the game. It's like everyone got advanced access to this game, right? You would think if it's a hot new JRPG, the one people asked me for years if I would play, that there would have actually been hype for it and people would have cared, and no one seems to care. And it's pretty disappointing, honestly. You know, it is. Like, I don't know what's going on. I thought people would be all over it and want to see me play it. I mean, even because I'm not committing to playing the full game yet, but... Ugh. Aegis Reflector says, what are your thoughts on changing the type of clips you play on your break based on what channel you're streaming on? For instance, playing more recent clips on when you stream on DSP Gaming. Aegis Reflector, what breaks are you talking about?
Yeah, take time.
I don't take regular breaks. If I do, it's usually to pee or to get Jasper Kitty out of here for 5 minutes.
It's a bit stupid. You know what he's talking about. Just like when you have to take a break and you play clips, can the clips be more recent? Not stuff from like 10 years ago when you actually kind of had a following.
Not that serious that I think I need to have several different levels of clips laid out on each channel. It's not like I'm taking a half an hour break, right? When I start, I do my podcast.
Yeah, you should have COG on the Feltum. It would be so easy for COG to be felted, but even DSP would fuck it up. So him backing out of having COG on his show is a pussy move, but even if he did do it, I don't think even he would be. It's like you get handed the W, but you get the L out from the jaws of a victory.
We swap over to the gameplay stream. That's not
He
any
fears, the pig roach fears the COG roach, but he really shouldn't.
So I don't get it. What you're asking for might have made sense if you're talking
Just call
about,
him
like,
a broke bum who cries over $3 hash browns.
Years ago, where I did used to take like a half an hour break every stream. I don't do that anymore. I phased that out. I made it so that now when I'm here, you have my attention for the most part, unless there's an exception or something going on, right? So I don't really get what you're saying. I don't understand how that would make sense. I don't really know anything about Ryujinx being shut down by Nintendo, so I guess not, right?
Yeah, just say Nintendo sucks summarily. Nintendo bad. Oh, is that a piece of art? Oh, ow, ow.
See, Sarah, I agree with you now. It's just sad because years ago, for example, when Persona 5 came out, I did get a pretty good crowd for Persona 5. Like, I remember I had pretty consistent viewership. We had, I mean, this is so long ago. This was back when I was on Twitch, right? But
Right.
we get into like Bitwolf.
I learned the Tangler Echo.
You know, going back and forth with support. We had, you know, hundreds and hundreds of viewers. Everyone was engaging and having conversation and having a good time.
Yeah, I wonder what changed.
I don't know what happened. I
Was
feel
it,
like
could it have been you?
essentially things have changed. It sucks because I like JRPGs. I mean, remember when I did Dragon Quest 11? Did I get a giant crowd for that? No, but it was an intimate, smaller crowd that liked the playthrough and did support it. So I don't know. I don't even know what else to say about it. I said my piece this morning on the podcast. I've now made a clip of it. I will upload it. Hopefully people will watch and give their 2 cents. And in the next week, we will determine what I'm going to do. What's up, Patrick? Good evening. Good to have you here. I think I received a tip here. Hold on.
We got an enemy encampment.
I don't even understand it, so I'm just gonna ignore it. It seems like someone was trying to troll me, but they tried to do an insulting joke that doesn't make any sense. So I'm not even gonna read it or acknowledge it. Like, actually, the joke didn't make sense. It wasn't even like, oh, I don't want to read it.
That bad.
It's insulting. The joke actually doesn't make any sense. It just must be from an idiot. Mr. Game Master, thanks for a $1 tip. He says, skip Metaphor for now because it's a niche audience. It's way too long. It'll take 3 months to beat it. Actually, I did the math. It would take about 5 months. This month is just so busy with Sonic X Shadow Generations, Dragon Age, Silent Hill 2, Zelda. I'm not playing Zelda. Epic Mickey. I'm not playing Epic Mickey. Only choose Metaphor if that's the only game you'll play for the next 3 months.
Rest in peace, Zelda.
No, that's definitely not going to happen. It's just a shame because it's a game I really want to play. I'm really liking the demo, and it just sucks to me
playing
that
Epic Mickey.
this is like the first time I think in history where there's a game I seriously want to play and I have to forego it because for some reason my audience just won't pay attention to it. And I've been a
I don't
content
even
creator
really
for
buy
16
that he's
years,
like
and I feel
super
this is the
hyped for
first time
this
has
game.
happened, where I've usually had the
it's like
flexibility to play whatever I want, and
It just like it really hit like I really want to play this game. It's so man, it sure does suck that like I can't play it. It's like I don't know, confirmation bias. Like I really want to play it, guys. Like this, the failure of him to play this game is going to be referenced in the future whenever any other JRPG comes out. Like this is the final solution to the JRPG question.
Actually just don't have that flexibility right now with the game.
Oh, it was such a shame. I really wanted to play it, guys.
I don't want to eliminate an entire genre from the streams, but these are the games that have failed this year. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth didn't do well. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tanked and failed. Dragon's Dogma 2 tanked and failed. Every JRPG I attempted to play this year did not go well.
I mean, would we really call
Seriously,
Dragon's
like,
Dogma
every
2 a
single
JRPG? That looks like a cheeseburger.
Echo Generation, I don't even know what it is. See, here's another thing too.
You learned the mini Moldorm Echo.
Here's another thing too, to be honest about this, right? If things had continued the way that they had over August and for like the first half of
The
September.
only Nintendo game he's played this year is a fucking speedrunner game. And he only played it because it gave him nostalgia for older games. So the only new game he played was an old game.
It doesn't matter that I have a game in the rotation that's making like
A bunch of old games. And he didn't even finish it either.
I'm already be doing so well with everything else, but sadly what's happening
it wasn't
is
full
I
price.
got that increase and now it's gone. I'm kind of back to square one. Now it very well may come back. Like I said, I am planning on doing more interviews and more collabs coming up, and maybe when I do those, you'll see a boost again. You never know, but it might not. So that's the problem. Like I would have, if things were at the same level that they were back in August or even early September, I'd be like, we are absolutely playing Metaphor no matter what, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I make $1 that stream because I'm making so much else on my other streams, but now it's kind of back to being normal again. So I gotta go back to being reasonable for the business and for everything here, you know? Just being honest, that's how it is. That's life. Patrick says more WWE
Mario Wonder was
Champions
last
shoes
year.
because they're gold. I'm trying to do them twice a week. We just did one on Tuesday night. There'll be another one coming up this Saturday night. Okay? Gaspavelli, 38 months as a member, says, Phil, my boy, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Good to have you here, Gaspavelli. Welcome to the late stream of Dead Rising. Well, that's the thing. The Kino boys, meaning the Kino fans, are probably watching Kino Casino on night streams. And like I said,
they don't want to watch your
developing
gameplay.
ideas. We are working on things to work together this month.
I
Now
don't
they're
believe
back,
that.
we can do that.
I actually don't
And
believe that.
That's cool, right? But it's not going to happen immediately.
Their own like pay pigs say that their regular gameplay, like when you're not like on a stream with them, their regular gameplay is like boring and they don't want to watch it. They want to watch entertaining shit. They want to watch drama. They like when you talk about drama, but they don't talk about drama all the time. When you play a game, it's when they tune out. It's like he always says, like everyone leaves at the pre-stream. You know that did you not think that would include them as well?
I think that's going to happen.
I know that's only one pay pick that said that too, but like let's use our brains. Let's use our noodles for a second. That not apply for the rest of them?
Probably naturally over the course of the month. We have to work out scheduling. We have to figure out exactly what we want.
This guy's looking for Link.
They're likely like
So many monsters
already
here.
We kinda
Fight them
discussed
for me,
a little bit
please.
about gaming things we could do, which would be fun. You know, we did chain together, but this month maybe we do some horror theme, and you know, another maybe kind of crossover event deal that we can work together on doing something cool. But again, it's all in development, so we're not gonna overpromise and underdeliver and start spilling the beans on ideas we're having. Like, why would you do that? Yes, we're working together. We just don't have any time or dates or anything set
Yes,
yet.
I'm going to do co-op gameplay with
but
Kat.
your
We
viewers are
don't
gonna
have
watch
anything
them,
set in
my
stone
viewers are
yet.
gonna watch me. That's simple, right? Gee, I don't know. That's a good question, Caterade.
And it just the phrasing is very odd to me. We have things in development. Like this is not how you talk when you actually have things like in the works.
If you played better,
it reminds me of Trump's. We have a concept of a plan. Oh, it's the guy. Wow, saving the day as always. The heroic? You're not Link. Sorry about that. That hood had me think you were someone else. Oh, racist. Please forgive the confusion. My name is Verly, and I'm a resident of Southern Village. I set out to chop grass in my village. Before I knew it, I chopped my way to Southern Prairie. While I was there, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. That was when the monsters appeared and, well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. You should never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. I definitely will. Oh, Link, the person I mistook you for, he's a brave swordsman from Southern Village. He's been a light to us all, but right now, he's off fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. I hope he's doing well, wherever he might be. If you run into a swordsman wearing a hood and green tunic, can you pass him a message? His friends in Southern Village will be there for him when he comes home. That's nice. It's nice to see. I like that they established like that Link is from like a community, because not every game does that. Like he's living on his own, or he doesn't even. Some games he doesn't even have a house. It's kind of sadka. How was it Kino fans watch DSP when Kino Casino streamed before their vacation? He got this newfound audience, and now the Kino Casino's back. Their fans don't watch DSP anymore. So maybe they find DSP boring? Yeah, I don't know. Could it possibly be they're not entertained by boring gameplay where this guy begs all the time, not even in the fun, entertaining way that they do?
Therefore, do you think you have to worry about Atlas kind of blocking streamers again once you reach a certain point? You would hope not. And everyone has literally told me now for the last 5 years, don't worry, Atlas has changed for the better. And it's like, I'm trusting.
They changed for the better. They did. They literally. Oh my god. Is he gonna say they were lying about this? Sorry, I gotta rewind.
Gee, I don't know. That's a good question, Caterade. He says, if you played Metaphor, do you think you'd have to worry about Atlas kind of blocking streamers again once you reach a certain point? You would hope not. And everyone has literally told me now for the last 5 years, don't worry, Atlas has changed for the better. And it's like, I'm trusting you guys, and I'm playing the demo, and I'm like, yeah, but...
They have publicly accessible tweets out there. Like, almost every time they gotta put out a game, because people like this still exist, they gotta talk about, oh, no, it's okay. Bro, I promise you, it's okay to play your stupid-ass game. I promise you, it's not 2016 anymore. 2016 was like 8 years ago. We will not strike you for playing our game, bro.
In the back of my mind, yeah, it is a concern. But so far, it's been fine with the demo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, yes and no. Because Sarah's like, your audience changed to be a drama audience, and now they're not here for games anymore. I don't believe that. I believe that there's a few people who are here for that, specifically. And since, as you can see, there's just not a lot of drama anymore, the drama calmed down. That audience disappeared. They took off, right? They
were never there.
Hang out with Casino.
Okay, even if they were there for the gameplay, they were. I mean, even if they were there for the drama and the pre-streams and whatnot, like they never stayed for the gameplay ever.
Stuff like that, and that's fine. But it's not like I don't want to do other kinds of content. Just for me, my core focus has always been game. Right?
Yes,
it always
my
is.
core focus.
Playing hot games and having fun, chilling with you with fun interactive streams. That's my content. And now I am branching out and doing stuff. But no, I don't think that the vast majority of people who like games are gone. That's silly. I just think, honestly, you want to know the truth? I think there's a shift when it comes to insanely lengthy JRPGs. Or just insanely lengthy games in general. I think in the last...
It's such a cope, because, like, bro hasn't played a JRPG in forever. Why are JRPGs the villain? When you skip all of them, you can't blame JRPGs or JRPG burnout. It was like, bro was already skipping JRPGs since Like a Dragon.
5 to 10 years, there's been a monstrous burnout where since every game wanted to aspire to be The Witcher 3, every game had to be 50 to 100 hours long. And as games did that, people just got tired of that shit. People want digestible experiences on streams and in their real lives. Now, there's still an audience for JRPGs and lengthy games, but it's not a stream audience, right? How often do you think that someone who's going to play a 100-hour game is going to have people for them along the way? Now, there are some exceptions.
I don't know.
It's not going to be the mainstream, right? When it just comes to game streaming in general, I just don't think...
Well, I played Xenoblade 3 for like a year, right? You guys love the Xenoblade 3 playthrough.
At these these
The Fire
games work
Emblem
that
Engage
well,
playthrough?
For streaming content. I'm not saying that they don't work for personal content. If you're buying the game just to play it for yourself in your house and you're enjoying it, I mean, yeah.
With your wife?
That's the truth. Like, if I bought Metaphor and I played it myself, I would love it. I'll tell you right now, it might be my Game of the Year contender if I kept playing it because I like it that much. But that's not for streaming, sadly. I'm not doing this.
Yeah,
just
it's impossible to stream JRPGs. Tevin does SMT5 while watching the guy. Anleet does entire streams of just SMT5 without looking at DSP. And somehow, you know, they're able to do it.
There you go.
Thank you, Tevin.
All right, we're gonna get started soon in just a minute.
Hey, Jay, what's
here.
up?
So, guys, if you're here again, now we probably have way more people. Indeed, we do. We have like over 100 more
You need
people
a
since I
tip
last checked.
right now?
If you're here and you're having a good time, please click like. Actually, we already hit the 50 likes that I asked for. Thanks for that. Since we now have 250 viewers and climbing, we'll probably have around 300 something tonight. Please like the stream. The engagement has been key. Now, let's get some support in. We have nothing so far. Let's get anything. Seriously. Whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip.
It's like
anything just to get the momentum.
It's like he's channeling his PvP. I'm not gonna say he's not, but like it's so different than how they do it. I'm just like, I'm being yelled at. I'm being lectured. I don't like this.
I'm rolling in the right direction. We didn't hit the goal earlier today, but we actually still did pretty good. I'd like
There's
to keep
just
that
a
momentum
way they
rolling.
do it
So
that's
let's
just
have a good evening here.
fun.
Dark Maggot just gifted the first membership
And
of the
not
night. Thank
like
you, Dark
how this
Maggot.
guy
Congrats
does
to Cheetah
it.
Man who got it.
Or maybe
Congrats,
it's just because it's DSP doing it that makes
That's
it
what I'm
negative.
talking
Like if
about. Thank you
anyone
so
did
much
it,
for
it
that.
didn't have to be
Let's,
PvP. If
let's
anyone
keep
did
that
it,
momentum.
it would have
Let's
been
get
funny.
a first super chatter. Let's get a first tip in. And let's boot the game up and get started.
Yeah,
right?
fake
Actually, I gotta get the
unconfident
controller.
version.
I had it charging during the break. See, I don't know if the Elite 2 controller, because it's a special controller with better shit, does it have a lower battery life or a better battery life than the standard Xbox controller? I don't know. So I had it charging during the break. I haven't really tested that yet.
Some wild green screen Hit Army has going on.
Let me go grab it.
Is he gonna come back?
Oh man, I love this controller. I'm so happy that someone donated it. The Xbox Elite 2 controller, because I probably wouldn't have bought it for myself, being that it's like a $200 controller.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This almost feels like a sabotage, just so, like, not even just Atlas games, but any other JRPG in the future, he can just point to the failure of what happened very recently with Metaphor. Now I can't play JRPGs ever, because you guys didn't support Metaphor. Oh my god, let me take control of this bird.
Or is it something like that? But man, it's great. I can't wait to use this for Call of Duty, because remember I played the Call of Duty beta with it, and I was kicking major ass. So
Gonna
I
skip
can't
that
wait.
game too?
It's gonna be a great gaming season for sure. All right. No super real vibes. I think things will pick up when new games come out. I mean, it's not even that. No one's complaining here. Like, I had a really good audience earlier today, right? The support was not bad. Did we hit the goal? No, but it's we're not gonna hit the goal every
Yeah, we
stream.
hit the
still
goal.
I made over like 100 bucks. Why am I? I'm just saying there tonight. Let's get some momentum rolling here as we jump back in. Excuse me. See, here's the thing. Caterade says, "Are you worried about Yakuza Pirates next year?" Yes and no, because
oh, here's the coat.
I do feel
It's not a
like, I
JRPG
really wanna play
style.
that too, as you know, I love that.
It's not a
series.
JRPG. It's
But yeah,
it's an
people are
action
kinda
Yakuza
hating on
game.
that series. They're hating on all these games now, and it's like, will it
What's the
work?
cope gonna be?
I don't
Because
know,
that's
maybe
not a
that has to be
JRPG
another game
Yakuza.
that balance. At least it's action based, as opposed to Metaphor or Like a Dragon Infinite. Well,
That don't change nothing.
That game will have
Don't
action
change
combat
nothing.
at all times. So
He
there
was
will
playing
be
action
constant
Yakuza
combat
games
action.
and
It's
being
probably a
weird
little
and
more
boring
engaging for a
throughout
live
those
audience
last
versus
year too.
turn-based combat, right?
The one that took place in ancient Japan.
Yeah.
That shit was just as boring. Judgment
All right,
Part
ready?
2.
Let's resume, everybody.
That was
So,
still recent.
Didn't get a super chat or a tip yet. I hope we get them soon. Let's
That
jump into
Yakuza, the
gameplay,
man
shall
who
we?
erased his name game. That was last year.
All right, everyone, welcome back. It's time for more.
Yeah, the genre is not the problem, big boy. Oh, he'll never get it. These contributions are mandatory. Okay, we'll move on to the next one.
Tipping me helps me more than anything.
Let me do a cutscene first. Yeah, the pirate one isn't going to be a JRPG. For the purposes of David, though, it's not going to change much. How could this happen? Those people got taken by the rift. So this is what folks mean when they say stolen away. Yeah, I got your link saved. Give me a second. Isn't there some way to save them? Our warriors are inside this rift?
Yeah.
Don't get too close. We've got to save them, but how? There's gotta be an easier way. Facet, following your counsel, we have tirelessly worked to defeat the monsters. Tell me then, why has this rift gotten bigger? Perhaps we have yet to defeat enough monsters. Chief Sarah, it's dangerous here. Let us return to the palace with haste. Don't be absurd. Our soldiers have been taken. Do you really think I'd leave them behind? Well,
Oi.
I've heard that anyone who vanishes into a rift is never seen again. What do we do? Hey, you stranger. You can get rid of the rifts, right? So you can save my friends who vanished too? My friends, they've been pulled in. I have to save them, but how? I gotcha. I think I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Bibbidi bibbidi. Ah yes, the dungeon. Zelda, is that? You can enter the rift and get rid of it? And you'll be able to get my friends out too? Wow, thank goodness. Please do whatever you need to. Okay, here's hoping I don't break the dungeon with all my sequence breaking. I got a lot of echoes I feel like I shouldn't have by this point. Oh, this feels like Pikmin music. This is the still world, but this area isn't connected to a big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll be able to mend the rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different areas. They're somewhere in this area here. Let's find them and rescue them. The Still Desert Temple Ruins. Okay. I think I found one of them. Okay, Seal's video. It reminds you of Tunic. What, because she's got a tunic? Ack, ack, ack.
New seg.
This is Drama Felt Gaming sends his pen ultimatum to WPRG 1651. Why do I feel like this is a joke video?
New segment, alright guys, alright. It's time for the flushing the detractors segment. Today we're gonna be laughing at one of my more recent trolls. Can you guys see it on stream?
No, because I zoomed in.
I can't see it. Well, what you guys can see doesn't really affect my enjoyment of the stream, so whatever. But there's this channel, it's called WPIG 1651. I mean,
oh, I've heard of that channel.
I mean, this guy self-felts himself. That's not even the name of the local radio station, idiot. Apparently the guy that runs this channel, his name is Alternative Inside. Like, what does that even mean? Get this. People in chat are saying he has an Asian-style wife. Well, chat said that insult, not me. But we need to address the giant overweight elephant in the room of this channel. You guys see that woman there? Apparently that's supposed to be my wife. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but that's not what she looks like anymore. I mean, these detractors think I don't really know what I'm doing here. I mean, do you really think I was buying my wife 2 double cheeseburgers for a midnight snack and I didn't know what would happen?
What's wrong with double cheeseburgers?
Idiots. But here comes the felt. If you think my wife is attractive or something, Here's my pen ultimatum, Mr. Inside.
He's got the speech patterns nailed down.
You come to Seattle and fuck my wife on Pornhub Live and we crash the internet. or
We're gonna
here's
totally
my
destroy
counteroffer.
and break the internet,
You admit
guys.
you're my bitch and delete the internet forever and leave me the fuck alone. Get flushed. So how was that, guys? Do you think that's a good clip? You think the Kino boys are gonna watch it later tonight?
But I don't think this is a clip they're gonna want to watch. All right, big ups. Thank you, Seal, for the redeem. This is by, who is this? This is a new fella, I think. By Big Guy. Wait, no, I've heard of that channel before. Okay, anything else I need to catch up on? I saw a lot of the Today stream already. You know what? What is Jordy doing? Wings of Redemption talks to Cheesehead for the first time in months. So too do I watch a Wings of Redemption clip. Solo, not Locale Live, for the first time in months.
I wake up in fear every day of my life. Every day of my life.
Thank you, Nurgle. I wake up in fear every day of my life. Hello. Was he not going to greet the viewers? Hey, everybody. Yeah, I can't get over, like, his face doesn't look real, like it's AI. Like, the lips are redder than they usually are.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody. It just this don't look real, man. My nieces are hoodlums, yes.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
me,
thought
old bald
DSP
boy.
Thumb looked bad.
Go ahead, ban I'm Relic, please.
Go ahead, ban up Relic, please.
And Bingus Mingus. We don't
Bingus
tolerate being
Mingus?
called Richard Man. Like any troll comments are instant.
No, come on. How are we gonna go on Locale Live acting like almost kind of like fun and having a good time? Then he comes on his own stream acting like he usually does. Come on. He must have taken his Lexapro. How you gonna act like 2017 Jordy in 2024?
I'm Relic, please. And Bingus Mingus.
Bingus Mingus, that's my alias. That's my cousin.
We don't tolerate being called Richard Man. Like any troll comments are insta ban here.
It's just insta ban, man.
In the thing.
People panic buying toilet paper because of the longshoreman strike?
Right now.
I didn't see that, no.
Alright. Mods, ban anybody who comments on my looks, please.
Oh no!
Again, commenting on my looks have to be on a $10 bill. If you want to be an asshole, it's not gonna fly here, dude.
Come on,
I don't
man.
come on my personal stream to be made fun of. I get enough of that locale.
Okay, it's different when it's on your stream. You're not being paid for it over here like you are over there.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, this is the life he chose.
No, I'm not fired. My wife came at me and chewed me the fuck out. Like, you get your ass back in there and you apologize.
That sounds like Kelly.
Likes having the extra income. I'm a hard-headed motherfucker.
Oh, I can attack him from the side.
Whoa, second floor. What's it gonna take for you to stop joining me, man?
Not acting like that.
If I 1v1 you one time, will you never join my session again? Like seriously, dude. Like,
Yeah, like choosing to suck off daddy. Like it all goes back to you know, how like valuing your self-worth. Like how much does it cost to buy you? You know, for Winko, his price tag was evidently 50K, or I don't even know if it was paid the same amount at CSP as the offer for the ESP. But like 50K, and you have to be subservient to Keem forever. I'm sorry. I just like value my future prospects. I think I would like raise the price a little bit on that, especially if I have to end up doing the stuff that I've seen these guys do. No. So you learn the Plat Boom Echo.
Why do you harass me? I don't mess with you. I just got tired of playing with you. I don't talk shit a lot.
A lot.
The only time I talk shit is when you join my session. Every other time, I never mention your name. Is anything I'm saying inaccurate? What would it take for you to stop joining my Battlefield sessions? But
again,
it's
not
one
acting
thing,
like
but
that.
You guys just stream snipe the whole time. I understand.
Yeah,
it's just you
300K
right now, but,
minimum.
like,
Yeah,
the problem
it would
is,
have to
like,
be
you'll
a
bring,
hefty
like, 6
price
dudes
tag.
and stream snipe while I'm getting like dudes on me, like throwing smoke.
Take marching orders
It's
from
not- it's
fucking
nowhere even close
Keemstar,
compared.
and then on top of that, not only are you subservient to Keemstar, then all of a sudden now you have like all their trolls are now going to be your trolls, and people are going to make videos on you and call you a disgusting person, and you're doing all this, and you're complicit in the crimes of Keemstar, and it's like now that's your problem. It's like no, 50K.
Regardless, dude, it's usually me by myself versus a 4-man squad that knows where I'm at.
Yeah,
at all
yearly.
times. And you guys can't say you're not stream snipe because I'll switch flags and go completely other side of the map, and you guys will still kill me with planes or like move the entire side of the map to get to me. Oh, Mauer does too. Mauer does too.
Control at objective Charlie.
Because Mauer gets in the plane and just constantly, I'll sit in bushes that he would never have a chance to see me with a plane and just get me.
They're stream snapping me, man.
You don't have to be a shitty pilot when the person can't do nothing back to you. Because like I'm probably gonna get off here soon because like right now the trolls are starting to join.
Man,
and,
you
like,
just
my
started the
whole,
stream.
Like, stream is ruined now.
Unironically, his only saving grace for having done the locale thing is like he's so much more fun on locale, at least relative to the other two. He's got more put together. Like, what the fuck happens when he turns off the locale? Is it like an on and off switch? Why is he still like this?
But there's been multiple times you've had control over people.
It's like Dr.
I bet you
Dr.
100%
Jordy and
you guys are
Mr.
sitting in the
Wingo.
party like, hey, Wings is on. Let's go ruin his day.
I don't say let's ruin his day, but when I see you on Battlefield, I'll message people in my Discord server. I'll be like, yo, Fat's live, let's snipe.
Yeah,
sometimes people join, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, that's lame, dude.
No, that's
lame.
funny.
You don't think that's
Oh,
lame?
if it was me, I'd be
No,
seething.
we have a blast. Honestly, it's the most fun we have playing Battlefield.
That's fair. Battlefield sucks.
It's a blast. And it's really just your reaction, because you act like it doesn't bother you, but it does.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wow, he just kind of said it there, huh? The only reason they do it is because of the reaction you give them. Huh? You think this is giving Cheesehead the reaction he was looking for, Jordy?
It bothers me because I can't play the game how I want to play it. Like, I want to play the game competitively, and I want to play it at a slower pace. But it's so hard to do that when you got people throwing smoke at you and you can't.
It's 32 versus 32. This game's not competitive. There's not even a rank.
I understand that, but competitively means like I want the same advantage everybody else has being anonymous. Like,
It's like he's outright
anonymity.
telling you why he's doing what he's doing.
It's like there's a guy on the other team right now called the Worst Gamer. He's one of the trolls. Like he's fucking terrible at the game.
He actually found me a second ago and started teabagging with me. Worst Gamer's a good guy. Give him a chance.
Give him a chance. I never talked to him. Every time I've ever tried to talk to him, he just plays like clips from a decade ago.
Well, that's your problem. You let it bother you, and then you LARP like it doesn't bother you.
I've never talked to him, honestly. I just see him in your games a lot.
It just gets to the point where like I feel like I'm stuck on streaming Siege because it's the only game I can get like 5 people. And
Why are
people
you
can't really
opening
fuck
up to
with me
this,
'cause
dude?
I
He doesn't
put a
like you
delay on it.
anymore.
And I hate Siege at this point in my life. I've played it so fucking often. And I gotta say, the only thing that
It's kinda
Cheesehead's
surreal.
group is really great at, and I'll give him props
This is like if Duty like streamed tonight them in Call of Duty, and then like I don't know, like Phil kept them around in the lobby, and then just like opened up to him emotionally.
for this. Is they're good at picking me out of a group of 9. Because like Seymour will hit me with that fucking boy's AT rifle with 9 people throwing smoke at my feet.
Usually they're all shooting at you. That's why we know. Shooting at you, and you're usually the leader in like a 10-man line. Your trolls are dedicated, though. I mean, I've been pretty dedicated. If I see you on Battlefield, I'll hop on.
But like what I actually go for is score per minute, and like I'm right now. I think I'm on like a 5-10 score per minute, and that's like top 1% in the world.
Beware, we no longer have.
What happened to Wings? The worst gamer bayoneted me. Just punishment from Loyal Cow.
Looking like a pimp now with that new cut.
Yeah, fresh as fuck, right? You know.
Oh, hey, isn't this face Facade? But she was just outside. I wonder why she's in here. Whoa, I was right. Facette, her name is actually supposed to be Facade. It was all a troll.
Look like fucking Uncle Fester from the Addams Family.
Yeah.
See, why can't he be like this? He opened the stream like such a sourpuss, but then he can
look
have.
like fucking Uncle Fester from the Addams Family.
It's not like he can't have fun.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
He's kind of getting along with this guy because they used to be friends. He used to be part of the 5-stack. And to be honest, he does have this weird way of kind of coping and dealing with them. Like it's really not the first time he's kind of like conversated with a troll like that. Wings of Redemption, this trip is going to cost me $10,000 to $11,000. Low fat diet.
Bump it up like the good gift limp. Make a holler for $1, that's the way I feel. Gold links and mace and strength dinners on the bayou. Them's all things
That I ain't gonna buy you. Yeah, I remember he was treating Cheesehead like shit. That was like a year ago?
Go with God. You too, Simon. Oh no! Hey everybody.
Hey everybody.
Hey everybody, I'm back. How am I feeling? Like shit. Like honestly.
Like honestly.
Yeah, PSN servers are down.
Oh, no wonder he's feeling like shit. This was last week.
I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics on my phone again. I'm like, I really wanted to play it again.
Hey, it's a good
I
game.
got some good stuff. They gave me 4 weeks worth of Oxy codone. They gave me some antibiotics. And some other stuff. I haven't picked it up yet. I just got in on the plane today. I literally got in on the plane. Went and got the baby.
We found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. This was the super offensive stream that Keem wanted on his channel. How dare you have your own channel that must commit to content to Local Live. That's another thing, what I was saying earlier about like selling your soul to Keem. Now all of the content you produce has to be Keemstar's content. Fuck that. You can't do anything fun on your own stream because Keemstar's gonna get pissy and ask you why it wasn't on his own stream. Oh, because it's my fucking content, idiot.
My friend shared some of their power with me.
Oh, it wasn't a full level up. Whoa, it's 2 might crystals.
Zelda, let's get back to your world now.
Yeah, they could just both like quit for real, not part of the kayfabe, not part of fake drama, not part of the script, but they would. They won't. Because then once they leave, like, Keemstar has no show. Zelda. Where am I? Last I remember, I was pulled into a rift. You're awake. I'm so relieved everyone is back safely. She really did it? The rift. It's gone. We saw it with our own eyes. What astonishing powers. What's it? Where are you going?
We shouldn't leave the palace unguarded. I must hurry back. What happened to me?
Fawcett? There are two of you?
Chief Sierra, Captain Donna, what has happened?
We're wondering the same.
How did you get here? I was looking through the rifts here in this desert. And oh, yes, then I was pulled into a rift.
I see. Oh.
Chief Sierra! I recommend extreme caution. She came out of the rift after all.
Don't forget, Dingus, #1 in Super Chat revenue, beating the VTubers. Yes! You know, that spot used to belong to Nick Ricada. Well, I guess they must be doing something right then. I guess I'm all wrong.
She could be some kind of monster. Yes, that's what she is.
You don't actually think I trust you, do you?
Ah!
You're not going anywhere. Oh, whoa. Fucking to dust. Crusher gem. Where did she go?
She vanished?
So she was a fraud after all. Hey, Black Mage. Zelda fucked my wife. Congratulations. Sid made many questionable remarks ever since the rifts appear. Yeah, she was slinging out slurs and all that. She spoke of a legend that promised defeating monsters. She spoke of a legend that promised defeating monsters would eliminate the rifts. Finding the entrance to the sanctum was also her idea. Or burying. I can't read. She only suggested it once she heard that the rift in the forest had been eradicated.
Eradicated.
Now that I reflect upon it, she must have intended to keep Zelda away from the rift.
But why?
Because she didn't want the rifts to be fixed. All of her deceits were to that end. Zelda, although we were deceived by the false facade, I apologize for how we treated you. You have my permission to restore the entrance to the sanctum.
And
you have my blessing. I know it is selfish for me to ask, but you must use your power to help me and my people.
all right.
Thank you so much, Chief. The entrance to the sanctum sits at the base of a quicksand flow in the southern desert. The cave that drained the sand was plugged, causing the flow to submerge the entrance. Go speak to the guard of the cave and tell her what has transpired. Yes, Chief Sarah. We did it! Once you are ready, please head to the sanctum.
We're counting on you, Rue, Zelda.
Well, take it easy, Shybot. I'm gonna dip and get some sleep. Big day tomorrow and all that jazz. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah. Have a good night, Shybot. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
That was awful. I'm told you're the one who saved me. Thank you, truly. It's disturbing to learn that Facette was a fake. Really, ever since the rifts appeared, it's been one problem after another. Okay, so I'm needed over here. Full games of no audio, it's odd sometimes. It is kind of Nintendo's MO. I mean, yeah, the Zelda games, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild had voice acting. Pokemon still doesn't have voice acting, but I kind of don't want it to either. I've been informed of the situation. The plug stopping the quicksand is just through here. The place is swarming with monsters. I haven't been able to get past them. To think that all that needed to be done was to pull that plug to drain the sand. So we need to pull that plug so we can get to the rift entrance. Let's go, Zelda. And also because, like, if they were to give it voice acting, like, I really don't trust them to get good voice actors. Okay, I need at least... There we go. I guess it's just to test if you have an echo that can hit things from far away. Alright, well, I guess we're going to the plug.
And I came home and keep wanting me to live stream on locale, and I said, oh yeah, I told him I would, and then I got home, my computer was messed up, so I fixed my computer. Now here I am. I figured I needed to like do something. Like what ended up happening with the thing was like we did the second night of the locale camping stream. And I got home and I was laying in bed with Kelly and I just, like, my hair, my clothes, like everything smelled like smoke. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go take a shower. So I got up and went and took a shower. And as soon as I laid back down into bed, it felt like somebody stabbed me under the right titty. Like it was like boom, like it almost knocked the breath out of me. It was like so painful. And like
my titty.
Like from like, well, you can't really say it, from like to the bottom of my breast down, like it just like six, like almost like micro, it's almost like a Charlie horse, which was just firing off, and like I couldn't sleep whatsoever. Like I spent like the vast majority of that night just trying to switch positions, trying to find a position, because like I thought
my
it was just me being a bitch, you know, like I just overworked myself and like my core muscles were gone, and like me holding my fat self up, my core muscles didn't work. And then I started thinking like, okay, well, did I maybe like fuck my surgery up? Because like when you have weight loss surgery, they cut your stomach out and they staple your stomach back together with staples that just stay in the rest of your life, right?
Do you think if that was the case, you would have noticed it?
I don't know how they exactly work, but, and I might be getting it wrong, but like so I'm like, okay, so maybe I fucked something up. I really need to get medical help. So Keemstar wanted to have a meeting that day, and we went to a place, a local restaurant, to have a meeting.
Stitches busted on a plane.
I told him, like, dude, I think I need to go to doctor's care. And because he was talking about shooting us with paintballs and stuff like that, and I was unsure what was happening with my body. So like Keem said, yeah, go ahead and go to doctor's care. So I went to, it wasn't a doctor's care, it was like a Well Now. And we went to the Well Now, and they had me pee in a cup, and there was blood in the urine, and I was super tender, and they
hello, this is swollen _ dingus here. This seems to be the second time in a row here that we've unfortunately had a case of an unpredictable yet somehow always predictable, it always seems to happen this late hour, just unexpected disconnect. We were watching the Wings of Redemption video here. Actually, Wings' face here kind of like is the epitome of how I'm feeling right now when it comes to these late night 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. disconnects. Usually when I disconnect from the stream, at least as of late, the router will blink white and it'll eventually come back after a while. Fortunately, as a new VOD, it seems like this time it's blinking red, which usually indicates to me a long-term disconnect, like an actual internet outage that has to do with the ISP. So this seems to be a long-term issue. Hopefully this fixes overnight, or I'm not gonna be able to clock in tomorrow. Oh well. I was gonna end stream anyway after this video, or after the next video. You know, I was just doing some late night Lummox catch up. I figured I was gonna call it as soon as I get into the dungeon. So we are technically in hour 6 of the. Yeah, was it 6 hours? Yeah, hour 6 of the stream. So it was a pretty late stream as it is. You know, I didn't want to go 10 hours again and like push it to 5 in the morning. So we'll just go ahead and call it right here, and then I'll continue tomorrow. Thank you very much to everyone who showed up to the stream. We'll get this key here and call it even. Ah, yes, in the cryptic cavern. But yeah, we'll continue more of this tomorrow. But I want to thank everyone for showing up. I'm so sorry the internet disconnected out of nowhere. Nothing I can do, man. I'll do my best to read all the stuff, everything all the positivity and whatnot. We'll continue the video tomorrow. I can't watch it. I can't even react to it. Like, I can't even react to it off stream because I'm disconnected. You know how it is. I believe I can still do the ending theme if I just roost this way. We should still be able to roost through the phone. Or not. Oh yeah, because the Mix-It-Up's not connected, so it can't send the link over. So it goes. Oh, we gotta do this the manual way then. Oh wait, no, because even if I do that... Alright, no, boomer moment. We'll just call it. Let's get out of here. Thank you so much, everyone, for playing my game, for stopping by and all that, this, that, and the other. I am still able to read off the stuff, so I'm definitely going to do that for you guys. I'm not just going to, like... I'm not just going to, like, end it there abruptly and then not even thank the people who took the time out of their day to tune in and watch the stream and be positive. Big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who stopped by for the end of the Bork the Boomer stream, like TRBG, Seal, OMG Zelda, Black Mage, Ivan Zypher, Perez, Pim Pam, Almighty _ Yoki, Shy Bot, Almighty _ Tevin, Mr. _ Pun, Esquire, 311, J Frosty, Twigger Towels, JC200X, Water Juice, Gondola _ Gaming, of course, everybody else who I unfortunately cannot see in the viewer list because we went ahead and emergency rated GPM through mobile. We sent all the viewers to GPM after what happened, so the viewer list is it's completely empty now. And even if it wasn't, you know, I no longer have internet access to access it. But through the power of the phone, I can still read off the positivity. Thank you, Delta, with the follow. JC, the Prime, for 16 months. Almighty Tevin, the massive raid with the party of 137. Commissar Authority with the follow. Almighty Tevin, give the tier 1 to Amran for the 1 month. Lickbreed with the follow. Jax with the follow. And A _ Shybot, raid with a party of 4. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to have this as a recording stitched onto the end of the stream VOD, and I'll like piece that together piecemeal style, put that, and then just upload that as the full video via manually uploaded style. And then we'll continue with Zelda tomorrow, as in later today, because it's already Friday. Thank you so much, guys, and I do apologize once again for the abrupt disconnects. Sometimes it works out. In this case, it's one of the times in which it didn't work out. The other time being that time we were playing Splatoon. But thank you, guys. I really do appreciate all the positivity, and we'll see you on the next one. As of now, we've already rated GPM, so we've already rated. Bye-bye, adios, mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. It's kind of wild that it takes me like actual hard internet outage to keep me from going past 3 in the morning. Oh well. Bye-bye.